Oh my God.
They shit. Where was it? Went too far back. Let me see. She's outside the car there. Yeah, they got her. Yeah, that's where it was. They got her out.
Stop resisting.
There. You see from the other side, she got out the car.
You want to get sprayed?
She got out.
Step outside.
They're not harassing her.
Now.
She's just standing there, just talking with her hands. Okay, fine.
My babies are in here. I don't want
Not
nothing
going
to
in
do
the
with it.
cuffs.
You want to do shit,
She's just standing there. There she is. She's just standing there. They're not trying to handcuff you.
okay.
This is called you can go home.
Go.
You can't go yet. Let's go.
But somehow ended up getting her stupid ass put in handcuffs. Where are we? Where were we? Oh yeah, this dumb bitch.
Get off of you.
For what?
Chill out, because you can't have it while you're in custody.
I'm not in custody for what? My friend is
Right
there.
now, resisting obstructing.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you did.
He grabbing me like
Right. Roll to your side, your right side. You want an ambulance? Can you sit up? You want an ambulance?
Can I say it again just one more time? This is why I don't date black bitches. Fuck.
Hey, white bitches can be the same way. Nah, you know what? I haven't.
True. I mean, to be fair.
But I.
Rom.
Yes. love our toy pops.
Fuck you, Rom. But to be fair,
To be fair,
yeah. So shut up. The moment has passed. But
all right, bro.
yeah,
Thank-
all races of bitches can be like this.
Yes.
But it's predominant
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Thank you for talking to me yesterday. I appreciate that.
No problem.
How to make some decisions in my life.
He's grabbing me right.
You're not under arrest. You're detained right now just because of what's going on. Because I don't want you freezing. I'm going to place you in the rear of the squad. You're not under arrest. You're just detained at the moment, okay?
Where's all that smoke coming from?
I have no record. I never
you're
been in the
doing.
back of
I
a
know.
police car. I never shit, dude. I don't have no type of record.
I guess that's their engine exhaust. What is this? October 22nd. Damn, they must be up. They must be
It's
way up
cold.
north or something.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I don't hear any accents. No.
I know you don't. Okay? You're not under arrest. We're just detained. Okay?
I don't want to go in your car.
I guess it could be Indiana, Illinois, maybe Ohio, north.
Wisconsin.
Hmm.
Wisconsin gets that cold during that time of year too.
Yeah, but I would expect to hear an accent, at least from the cops.
No.
When I get to North Wisconsin and shit, North Minnesota and shit, all the motherfuckers got accents up there.
But
Oi.
right over the border of Illinois.
Bro.
All right, sit in the car.
Can't read the side of that damn police car.
Feet all the way
My
in.
kid, can I just view my kid?
Nope.
Can I
No.
just view my kid?
No.
No.
All the way in. You need to
No.
all the way in right now.
No.
Can I just view my kid?
Oh dear God.
Sit in the car. Do not kiss her.
Door slap.
Can you sit up? No, she punched me in the face.
You see me sitting here treating him with respect. You a bitch.
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
there.
I was the one you were talking to initially, right? Do you want to sit in mine? Do you want to sit in my car? Okay, let's go sit in my
I
car.
want to go in there.
All right. Okay. You have anything on you?
No. Can y'all just close my door on my kid?
Yeah. Okay, we can get those off. She doesn't need to be in here. Are these on you? Did you slip these?
No, I didn't. I'm not gonna do. I
Oh.
do my kid. I'm cool.
Okay, so they're still giving her a chance. The girl in the red.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
They only
Move your
did
knee.
they weren't
Let's
arresting
see.
her.
Let's see if she understands her deserved freedom.
They tried to heck.
Resisting hard. Yes, she was. Just solving. Hold on. Let's come with. Come on. Okay. Do you want to sit in your car? Do you want to sit in your car? Okay, let's go sit in the car.
I ain't put him in the car.
You did.
I swung. Listen,
I watched you do
I
it. You
swung.
did.
I swung.
I watched you
I
do it.
swung. Look, dude.
I cannot tell where that tag is from. I'm not sure.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, and I saw what you did.
Right.
And you're full of
I
shit.
swung. All right, then shut the f up talking to me. Listen,
Stand up.
I'm gonna stand up for y'all.
Thank you.
But look, on my baby. I swung on her. I swung on
Thank you for admitting that.
Yep.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
her. And y'all chase it up here and tell me that y'all want to do the same for y'all blood.
Giving weapons on you or anything?
All right, I don't got shit on me but my phone. But no, I don't got my phone. I got it in my pocket there. Just checking my pocket. I'm respectful as fuck.
So tight, right?
But you gotta like the real actual try it.
Taste of this.
Yeah.
So
It's a
big.
straight pouch, dog.
Yeah, that's great.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hey, what's your name?
Well, at least they're in a car seat.
Oh, of course.
Shit, at least that.
That.
Oh, look, it's raining now. Went through this whole debacle about cleaning my windows, and now it's raining because they couldn't figure out when it was going to rain. I guess it started raining about 4:22. Now it's raining again. Great. I got to clean them again. Anyway.
Hey guys. Hey, what's your name, buddy?
Okay, let's go sit with your nephew right now. Okay? Okay, just sit with them. Okay.
You're alright, buddy. You're gonna be good, okay? I'm gonna close this door so that you stay warm, alright, bud? Here, let's put this over you. Make sure you're nice and warm, okay?
Fuck that police.
Okay, buddy, alright? Just gonna make sure you're nice and warm, alright, bud? I'm gonna close this door.
I understand my people wasn't cooperating, but it was off the fact that she really was not here the whole time.
The
Like,
driver, right?
yeah,
She
like,
was just picking you guys up.
imagine
your
coming
sister,
into
right?
all of this
Yeah.
like she was hostile because she really didn't have nothing to do with it. So
Okay.
She had everything to come to do with this. She came into it hostile. She was an ignorant fucking bent.
I just like the whole situation got way bigger than what it was.
I
Like,
understand. He's got some-
Michael, I'm sorry. Could you please show me that again?
it was
I
like,
understand.
Milwaukee County. What the fuck is Milwaukee County? Is there a Milwaukee County in Wisconsin? Google. Milwaukee County. All right, there is a Milwaukee County in Wisconsin. That would make sense.
No, I was right. Wisconsin. Oh, shit.
All right.
Crap.
And that would be around Milwaukee. Wow. They got no. Okay.
These cuffs have to go back on you. Okay? So can you turn around, please? Or we're gonna have to struggle with you like
Ooh, wind.
Okay, so are you gonna let us put them on nice this time?
know why the fuck I'm
Step
here.
right,
but that don't got nothing to do with me. That don't got nothing to do with me. Put them on. Put them on.
Were her hands in front of her and then somehow ended up behind her. Wait a minute. It looks like her. Look at this. Those are her two arms, her forearms. They're in front of her. And then
Right, but that don't got nothing to do with me. Bro, that don't got nothing to do
oh, she's not handcuffed. Why is she not cuffed?
with me. Put them on.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, y'all busted my motherfucking window and everything because some shit that has nothing to do with me. You're putting them on me.
Has everything to do with you. You're the responsible party that was supposed to be picking them up. You came up. You consigned to this. You agreed to this. And then you acted an ass.
Tight. I can't take them off. You see?
Stop moving.
You don't have to do that.
Yes,
Get your
I
fucking
do.
hands off of me, bro. I'm not fucking hitting this, man.
Stop at the lock
Bro,
so don't get
they're
tighter.
not. They're
No,
not.
they're not.
Yes, they are, bro. I can feel it on my fucking wrist.
Yeah, I have to
It's
double.
tight.
I have to double lock them so
Right,
they get
okay. So
tighter.
this is what y'all gotta do so I get this.
Okay, so let me do it then.
Right here, bro.
So let me do it then.
Okay, so y'all should have been did that. Y'all talking to the wrong person that was never even here. Y'all ain't finna pay for my motherfucking window or none of that shit. Like, this is
Nope. That window was broken at your expense. You could have opened the door.
ridiculous. Resisting.
You could have rolled the window down. There's this little thing that the window has that's a protective layer to prevent it from being broken called the door. You could have put the window there. But you did what you did.
An arrest that I had nothing to do with.
Put your feet in. Put your feet in.
Bro, I need to see my kids,
Put
bro.
your feet
And
in.
it's time. No, you don't need to see your kids. You need to see a fucking retail store and get some new jeans because yours are all ripped up and torn to hell. And I'm sure you bought them that way. Look here. Let me say this. Fuck you people that go and buy ripped fucking jeans that are damaged fucking clothing. Okay? Because you think it's a fashion statement and all that fucking bullshit. And you pay $50 to $200 to $300, $400 for this fucking bullshit just because it has a somebody's name tag on it, label what the fuck ever. Why are you buying damaged clothing? Back in my day, also Tink's day, we made our clothes look that way.
Yeah.
It was natural wear and tear.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got to that point from us doing the shit we did.
Within a week.
Naturally, yeah, they naturally got that way.
Within
These
a week.
fuckers are going and buying this shit. I'm like, what?
I know, right?
Why would I go buy damaged clothing?
When I could just do it on my own.
Now your window's permanently open. Exactly.
I need to see my kids, bro.
You shouldn't have brought them here. Gentle door slam. Closed.
The driver, who was attempting to pick everyone up, was charged with resisting, obstructing, and disorderly conduct. She was also issued citations for operating a motor vehicle without a valid license and operating a motor vehicle without insurance.
Oh, so you shouldn't have been driving to begin with. Dear God. Oh my God.
Wow.
And here's the kicker. You were supposed to be the responsible party to come pick these idiots up. These
And you
cops,
bring your kids.
these cops, more or less with discretion, may have ignored all of that and gave you warning just because they want you to get these other ignorant catty bitches out of there. As long as you're not drunk, they fine, whatever. This is your vehicle. Just show me that this is your vehicle, whatever. I'm just gonna give you a warning because you're eventually gonna get pulled over again. I'm gonna give you a warning. Just get them away from here. That's all I want. That's all I want. but you had to take it to the extreme. But at the same time, like the without a license, that's one thing I could let slide. The insurance thing, that's a little more critical because you got all these damn kids in the car you decided to bring with you. That is a problem.
That's a problem. Yep.
Yeah.
Bringing your kids in it. It's a very bad. It's a very big problem.
I could have the discretion to go as far as to just, you get them out of here. I'll escort you home. I'll follow you home. Where do you live? If you live close enough within the jurisdiction, I'll escort you home. But if not, we got a problem. We got a problem. I'm trying my best to work with you.
Oh
But
shit.
Jesus Christ. No
This
license, no
I went
insurance.
this one time I took a Lyft ride to get home, and there's this
The fee.
curve that goes around. Well, we stalled out in the middle of the curve. I had to get a ride home from the sheriff because we stalled out and I had no way to get home and I had to get a ride from the sheriff. I'm like, oh God, I was like, oh God, this is gonna look really good.
I've never had to get that ride home. I've never had to get that ride home, but I did get to sit in the front passenger seat
Yeah,
of a
I got to do
cop's.
that. He let me sit in the front.
Where was I going? I was going to the chat. Hello, Marnisa. Hello there.
Hello, Manisa.
Oh wow, is that what she really looks like? You're cute.
Yeah.
But hello there. Sorry.
Aww.
I was going through. Oh, sorry. Oh, dear God, what a name. Snall is all about freedom. Hello there. I was just stopping by to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I have not been keeping up with the chat. Hello, Danielle Berry Sports Highlights. Cheers to you. Hello, love. Oh, love our toy pups.
Yes,
4.
that's right.
Okay.
Love our toy pups. Yeah.
Oh, so you do the dog thing. All right, cool. I love dogs. I think when I get back home, I'm gonna have Barney on stream with me. He always just stays around me with him when I'm streaming. He just wants to be there. Man, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I'm like, yeah, all right, fine. But he's a good dog. Sure, I like Dax. I like caravans better. But if y'all don't get that movie reference, don't worry about it. Me and Rome get it. All right, where we at? All right, so that's a visit to the zoo. Jeez, how do you? I don't understand why they were at the zoo behind the other side of the fence, and why were you there to begin with? That I don't know. Felonies for everybody. Fuck them all. What we got next here? Nah, I don't really want to do a soft sit right now. Oh, maybe this one. Let's stay with yeah. Handicapped woman thinks she can drive drunk. What do you mean handicap? Let's see here. What exactly do you mean by Handicap. I don't trust that shit when I see these people. They park in handicapped spots and fucking, jump out the car, fucking run into the store. I'm like, wait a minute. What exactly is your handicap?
Hi, we got a call about
Hi.
swerving in the roadway.
I'm not swerving.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Hey.
she's fat and black. That's her handicap. All right, got you. Jesus Christ.
What happened here? I mean, were you eating when you were driving?
Yeah.
Does that make
Thank you for showing me your Wendy's bag. I know you eat fast food. You don't have to verify it for me. Thank you. But
sense why you're swerving a little bit? Okay, hey, that's fine. That's not illegal. Well, it's illegal to be swerving.
You want my license?
Yeah, where are you coming from today?
Home.
From home?
Yeah.
Where's home at?
Up the street.
Okay. And where are you trying to get to today?
Home.
How much you get to drink tonight?
Oh.
You.
Oh, me?
Yes.
you!
I haven't had many.
Haven't had many? Well, how many's not many?
That is not the response. People, if an officer asks you, how much have you had to drink tonight? Your only answer should be, well, lawyer. If not that, you say nothing. Your first response should be lawyer. But if you do want to be compelled to answer that question, just say nothing. And make them prove it.
I had a beer.
Just one?
Or two.
Or two?
Yeah.
This is what Bruce Rivers is talking about. Like the whole premise of his channel. Bruce Rivers, he's a criminal lawyer. Stop the self snitching. You just said you fucking drank. No, stop. Stop talking, bitch. But she just self snitched.
Yeah. Where was that at?
At home.
At home? Okay.
Yeah. You want to see my license?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
Hold on, just don't get aggressive.
Oh.
No, I'm not being aggressive. Perfect. How'd you drop your food?
Because, girl, I was driving and it dropped.
Okay.
Based on your gravitational pull of the earth, I'm surprised you dropped food.
I was just wondering, I'd be pretty sad if my burgers. You got insurance on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get it for me?
Yeah. Just a minute. I am hungry.
I'm going to have you sit tight right here.
I am hungry. You had food, you dropped it. I guess you wasn't that damn hungry. Hungry people usually secure their food and make sure they eat it. I'm just saying.
I'm going to close your door for you, but I'll be up to talk to you in just a minute, okay? So don't drive off. Okay? Because I got to just make sure I see your insurance.
Okay? I drive off. Don't shoot me.
You'd be surprised at some of the dumb stuff people do.
No,
So
I don't do stuff.
Okay.
I know when I'm hungry and I got food, one of my main concerns is don't mess it up. Don't drop it. And I make sure food gets into mouth to get to stomach to satisfy hunger. That's just me.
Seven, 6, 1. Yeah, she drunk. Yeah, I can see the nystagmus in her eyes when she looks at me sideways. So I'm gonna pull out for tests. I'm gonna back up a little.
I'm offline. That's why.
Okay. I am gonna have you hop out of the car for me. We're gonna go talk back by my bumper. We can get that in a minute, okay? But right now I'm gonna have you step out of the car for me.
No, hold on. Don't open my door.
Okay. I gotta have you.
Oh, I'm guessing this is where the fun begins. Shit.
You hop on out.
Don't say no.
I didn't even say anything. Okay. I know that you're trying to log in your insurance,
No,
but we can do that back at my car.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Yes,
Because
we
I
can.
have no reason to be pulled over. What's your reason to pull me over?
Somebody called you in saying that you were driving.
What they called me in? I was looking for
Do you want to hear the reason or not?
my food.
Okay, and I understand that, but I'm explaining to you because you asked, okay? But I do need you.
What people
I
say.
do need you to step out of the
Don't
car.
have me do a lawsuit on you.
Okay, that's fine, but I do have to have you exit the vehicle
Let me
now.
get my together so you can see my ID.
Okay.
Did you see the Corona bottles in the back?
Yeah.
Looks like there's something in it, right?
But I am gonna have you step out of the car. We can go look for them.
I don't have no clothes on.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Did you see the Corona bottles in the back? It's over, ma'am. Step out of the vehicle.
Corona bottles in the back.
Yeah.
Looks like there's something in it, right?
But I am gonna have you step out of the car. We can go look for them.
I don't have no clothes on.
Why don't you have clothes on?
Because I was going to give me something to eat.
You're wearing a moo-moo. Get out the car.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have you step one out for me, okay?
Why y'all all three of y'all all here?
We're gonna
Because you
walk
want to shoot me.
Now I want you to walk back
Why?
to my cruiser. We can talk about it there.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I am gonna
You are bigger than your car. Stop.
run you through a few tests to make sure that you're okay to drive.
Because I got a bad hip and I got a bad back.
That's
Oh, so let's get that out of the way. Here are my injuries.
I'm disabled.
That's fine. I'm gonna have you come back and have a seat right on that front bumper for me, okay?
I notice I don't see a handicap symbol on your tag.
It's fine. I'm gonna have you come back and have a seat right on that front.
I don't recall seeing one hanging from your rearview mirror either. That may be one right there. Oh, that might be one. Okay, that might be a handicap placard hanging from the mirror, maybe.
And have a seat right on that front bumper for me, okay? Do you have any recent head injuries?
Yes.
What happened?
I banged my head.
Are you feeling dizzy or anything like that because of it?
I have been.
You have been? Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a bad hip, broken back, fucking head injury. Dear God. I don't think you should be driving.
It's right here.
Okay, I'm not seeing any red marks or anything like that.
You can't see no red marks on my black head. Okay, what the?
That's how colors work. I would see them.
Hell.
Are you on any medication right now?
Yes.
What do you want?
And by the way, your head's not black. It's brown. A light brown at that. So.
I want everything you can think of.
Okay.
I took all my meds today.
At what time?
In the morning.
Okay. On the bottles, it say you're not supposed to operate heavy machinery and you take those?
Wait a minute. I got this.
You got this?
I understand what I have to do. You don't ask me what I have to do.
Actually, yeah, she does.
What the fuck did you say?
You don't ask me what I have to do. I'm like, yeah.
What?
Actually, because that leads to your DUI, driving under the influence, or an OVI, or however they classify it as. Because if you're on meds that say don't operate machinery, that means you can't be driving, bitch. And you're obviously drunk.
I take one medication that says that, but I've been on it for so long. Like, I've been on it since I was 15 years old.
Oh, well, yeah, your body is accustomed to it. Yeah.
Right.
You can operate. You can function properly on that motherfucker. Do you mix it with alcohol? Because this one, she definitely did.
My seizure medications.
This bitch definitely did, and it sounds like all the ailments that she's talking about seem like pain medications, and alcohol is only going to amplify that shit.
Yes. Yes. I do not like on a pain medication. I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I don't drive on that shit. Unless I'm accustomed to it.
Yeah.
Like if I'm accustomed to it, like if I've taken it before and I know how I react to it, I will. But if it's a new medication that I've never taken before and it was for pain, I wouldn't until I knew exactly what it was going to do to me.
Hello, Robert Demeter.
Dinero?
I have not seen your name before. Where have you come from? Hello there, though. Welcome to the madness.
Yeah. Oh, Demita?
What I mean by it is I know how to control my medication. Okay. Now, what else you want to know?
Does it affect your balance in any way?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
I had injection in my hip this morning.
What kind of did you get? What, cortisone or what kind of?
I don't know what I had, but I had it. Look it up.
You don't know what you had, but you had it. So you just let somebody inject you with some mysterious thing in a vial into your body. Really, bitch? Really? Get the.
Oh my God.
Or are you too drunk to remember what the fuck it is? She's fucking definitely drunk. Wow, I forgot about this video.
I never seen this video.
It was in my playlist. I forgot about it. I saved it some point in time ago. I'm just going through and trying to clean this shit out, and damn, I forgot about this video. I would have played this earlier.
So,
now I'm drunk.
I see that you're wearing glasses. I'm gonna have you take them, flip them up to the top of your head.
What?
Because I need to be able to see your eyes. So I do need you to have your glasses off for the entirety of this, okay? You can place them on my hood.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't care about no sobriety test.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're about to.
Hey, I didn't butcher his name.
The what now?
I was right.
What?
Oh, you didn't butcher his name. You didn't butcher
I
his name.
didn't butcher his name.
Oh, you said his last name right?
Yeah.
I'm
It's
trying to keep
Demita.
up with. I'm trying to keep up
Demita.
Demita.
Demita. Oh, okay. All right.
I got it right. Yes. I didn't butcher it.
Thank you. Thank you, Demita.
Oh, hold on. Rome's getting this. All right. Let Rome get this. Cool shit, man.
This is funny.
Yeah, this is funny.
Okay.
Well, I'm not drunk and I'm not high.
Okay, that's fine. So again,
you have to do me a sobriety test on a bad hip for.
No, not a bad hip.
Oh my God.
Your drunkenness.
Okay.
And bad back. I'm disabled.
Okay,
I don't care what you say.
Okay. Do you have any recent injuries, especially?
Of course.
What do you?
Look here, Shrek. We're gonna do this sobriety test whether you like it or not. All right. Fuck.
Have?
I have everything wrong with me.
Well, it sounds
You got that right, bitch.
First truthful thing you've said tonight.
like you might not be able to be driving then.
I know how to drive.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's going on in your body right now? That's
everything.
Can you explain?
I'm on disability.
Okay.
My back, my hips, my shoulders, my arm, my neck.
My neck, my back, oh yeah, my God. It really sounds like you shouldn't be driving, bitch.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got a bad. You know what? I got a bad back, and I still drive. And my brain's kind of fucked.
Where's the donkey? What? Hey, Jam TV. Jamie Jam TV. Hello.
Thank you, Jamie Jam
TV. Let me check and see if I could get her name right. Let's see. Where is she? I didn't see her.
What are you talking about?
I don't see her.
I don't know.
Jamie Jam TV.
Oh, Jam TV.
Business.
Okay, that's fine. So what I'm gonna have you do is you can have a seat right there.
I don't want to have a seat.
Okay, then I'm just
I want to get in my car and leave and go home.
Okay, well.
No.
And eat. She wants to go home and eat like she needs to.
No, she apparently fucking dropped her food.
Oh, jeez.
I think, you know, I'm gonna leave that one.
Right now, I'm gonna run you through some tests.
No, you're not.
Are you refusing all tests?
And you're gonna ask my doctors.
Okay, can I check your eyes at least?
I don't give a about my eyes. I'm going home.
Okay.
I'm going home.
That's okay.
You gonna restrain me?
If I need
or do you have to?
Okay.
Okay, so, what's the problem? Why are you pulling me over? What's your badge number, first of all?
Here we go.
There you go. Now
there we go. I'm gonna tell you my badge number, and then you're gonna forget it in 5 seconds. And then you're gonna ask me for it again. And then you're gonna demand a supervisor, which there probably is one already there. I know there's 3 cops on scene here. Lady cop here who pulled her over, and we got a guy who's the cameraman right now, and there's another cop off to the side. One of them may be a supervisor, but they're letting her conduct her traffic stop, and she's DUI certified, so she can go ahead and proceed to do the DUI investigation. They're just hanging back. I dare you to demand a supervisor, because I really want to hear one of them say, I'm a supervisor, or I'm the supervisor. I want to hear it.
No, we didn't talk about your badge number.
761.
Wait, let me get this on record.
I want to run you through a few tests to make sure that you're okay to drive home.
I'm always already. Do you have any reports on me?
I would have to look that up.
Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
But we're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with tonight. Okay?
I don't give a about tonight.
You should, because it's happening right now. What the This bitch is off her rocker.
Okay, so I do.
And what?
Ma'am. Sorry.
What? What's your badge number?
My name is Officer
There
Warner.
we
My
go.
badge number is 745.
Okay.
Someone called in about this vehicle. The driver appeared tired and that they were driving
They don't know nothing about me. I'm not tired.
Well, here's the thing. This is what we go on, so that's why
Okay, what do you want me to do?
We're just investigating.
And I can't walk.
That's fine. This one you can sit down for, actually.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna follow the tip of my finger with your eye.
Womp womp. Yeah, there is a plethora of field sobriety tests that can be performed. You don't have to be upright, standing, walking for a certain category of them. We can do this while you're sitting in a chair. It's all about motor cognitance. Whoops.
Eyes and your eyes only. Do you understand? Do you understand?
This is your basic, simple one.
I got bad eyes.
Okay. So just with your eyes, not.
Okay, so your hip, your back, your neck, your all that shit. My neck, my back, all that shit. Now your eyes are bad. I mean, I understand you wear glasses, but you just pointed that out. And you're driving?
Not your.
I'm with my eyes. Okay. I can see your finger.
So you're doing great right now.
I know I am because I can see your finger. I got bad eyes.
So I understand that, but you're doing what I asked you to.
Oh.
And you move
I
your
see
head.
your finger.
And you're moving your head.
So again.
This is what we call fail.
Keeping your head straight. You can relax. I'm going to explain the next test to you, okay? Mm-hmm. So what you're going to do is
I can't walk. I can do everything you want me to, but I can't walk in the straight line because I got a bag, hip and back.
Okay, I understand.
That's fine. We have other things you can do.
And down. Do you want to get sued?
No.
Okay. So I will do it to you.
Okay.
I'll just fuck with her and say, do you want to get sued? Like, yes. Because it's going to go nowhere. Have fun. Have some fun.
You made me walk.
Okay. I'm not going to make you do anything, but I am going to have you listen.
Trying to make me walk a straight line.
Do you want to try and explain it?
She has not asked you to walk in a straight line at all.
No, she can't because I am disabled. No. You better quit with me.
I'm not trying
I will sue your ass.
Okay.
I'm disabled. Look at that.
I believe
in
you.
my car.
I believe you.
Look at my tag in my car.
I see you have that one.
Okay, I cannot walk no straight line because I have a bad back.
That's great. What I want you to do is stand here and hold your arms out to the side. And when I say so, take your right hand or left hand, depending on the indicator of the hand that I'm referring to, and touch the tip of your nose with your index finger. That doesn't require walking. One-legged stand. That doesn't require walking. I can sit you down in a chair and have you simply recite either it be number test or alphabetical test to say a sequence of numbers, sequence of letters. You could be sitting down and do that. We can do that one. There's a multitude of tests we can do that don't require you to walk to see where you're at coherently.
Yes, sir.
Just line wait right here. Let me talk to my partner real quick.
You better, because I want to get home.
Okay.
I'm going home.
I got 4 in my eyes.
I saw him die.
Yeah.
Did
Man.
you drink?
Yes.
Odor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
said speech.
Yeah. But she drinks to it everywhere.
I need that. Home.
So I'm going to have you put your stuff up on my hood for a second real quick, okay? Thank you.
Oh, you going to arrest me?
Okay, you are going to be under arrest right
For
now.
what?
Okay, for OVI.
You get the
Whoa, hey, don't do
I'll
that.
take Zesty Pods probiotics.
Don't do that, you stupid bitch. Don't, they always want to add charges. You know you fucked up. Stop it. What is this? Franklin? Yeah, that's where I want a degree from. Franklin University. Sure.
off of me. Get off of me.
Okay, ma'am, no, make this for yourself.
You. I am okay.
Okay.
Oh, I got you on camera. I'm going to sue you, mother.
Yeah.
You're hurting my
I got 13
back.
here.
You're hurting my back, and I'm going to sue every last one.
That's great, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna walk back to the back seat of my car.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
I'm going to sue every last one. You just
Okay.
stuck my back in there. I'm going to
My
sue
neck.
you.
My back.
I'm suing you. What's your badge number?
736.
736.
Hold still.
You won't remember it in 10 seconds.
You gonna hurt me?
Listen, you'll have to do that later.
Stop resisting and they won't cinch up on you, okay, ma'am?
No. I'm going to sue
Not
you. You know
necessary.
that.
Okay, but that,
No.
that's gonna be another day.
No. You hurt my back,
That'll be
my
another day.
neck.
My neck, my back.
Hey.
No, you're gonna get all sued.
Yeah.
I know you hurt my back.
We're trying to
No, you hurt my back. No, you hurt my back
There you go.
and my wrist.
Right now, you're just standing there. That's all you're doing.
Okay. Please try to get her in the back.
So let's go over here.
No,
Let's
I
walk
want
to the
my
side.
phone. Get off my arm.
We're going to the back of the
I'm
car.
getting ready to sue all you.
No,
All y'all mother is getting ready to get sued. What's your badge number?
Call them racist. I'm still waiting on that. Call them racist.
What's your name?
Officer Burgess.
What's your name?
Officer Kidd.
Okay. I'm going to get you too.
Okay. All right.
Things you won't remember.
Y'all think I'm playing?
Okay, well, you can't sue us until we finish this.
No,
So.
I want to sue you.
I understand that, but you got to get in the car first. Okay. There you go. You got it.
I'm getting ready to sue all y'all.
Yeah, okay.
Give me all your cards.
You'll get all of our.
Give me your cards.
I saw.
Star Slam. No. I'm not gonna waste my card on you. Not at all. Is it bad? I want to tell her to Hulk out. probably better that she didn't, given her neck and her back and her thigh and her eyes and her. Oh, dear God, whatever the hell else is wrong with her? Jesus.
Oh, somebody going back.
Yeah.
Like an orange. Nice job.
Coach.
Did you hurt? Get hurt?
Yeah, she pinched my finger.
Oh, you gonna be okay? You got your finger pinched. Do you need medical? Do I need to call a squad? 81734. I need a squad out here on my location. Hey, what the fuck? You're adorable.
Oh, wow, that's
The audacity.
We're gonna charge her with battery on the Elio. She pinched my finger. Alright. Uh-oh. Ah, the corona.
When she bought it.
745, you're 77 now.
I don't give you permission to search my car.
Didn't need it.
Out my car. I don't give a that was from 4 or 5 days ago. I didn't have time to get rid of it.
I didn't have time to get rid of it. It's been in there for 4 or 5 days. How fat are you? Did gravity affect your life that much to where it was so much of a strain on you and your movement that you couldn't take a 4 or 5 day old empty bottle of Corona, just move your fucking ham hock of a hand, grab it, take it out of the vehicle with you, and put it in a trash can? Really? Really, bitch? Nah. I'm guessing this is from tonight. At least that's how we're gonna write it up in the report.
Old. You gonna be good here?
Yeah, these old.
You're in my car without a warrant, and I'm gonna sue you.
Because right
Good luck.
now you're currently under arrest for OVI.
What?
For OVI.
OVI?
Yes.
What is that?
Operating a vehicle while impaired. You stupid bitch.
Driving while
I'm
intoxicated.
not under the influence.
Okay, so I've determined that you are.
I'm not under the influence.
Okay.
If I was at my house drinking, that's my business. And I'm not drunk.
You weren't at your house. You were at a BP gas station.
And so you're going to get sued. You're going to die too. And you and your family. Because y'all are black people. And you know it.
What the fuck? Did she just threaten her?
Probably. I'm sure she did. Yeah. She more than likely did. You're gonna fucking die too, and you and your family. Yeah. They can absolutely charge her with that. That is a threat.
Yeah.
And yes, they absolutely should charge her for the fucking damage done to the shocks. Oh my God, that's wear and tear.
Y'all are black people. And you know
Oh, there's the racism. Because y'all fucking with black people and you know it. Just you drunk son of a bitch. Just you.
because you're racist.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. You're a racist. I was waiting on that one.
Wow.
So she's racist now.
Everyone should give their dog Fresh Pet. They're part of our family, so they deserve a quality meal too.
That's what my dog looks like.
If you love binge watching and you hate being interrupted by ads, you need Pi.
Damn it.
It's a free browser extension.
You ain't being interrupted by ads like this.
You're getting all sued.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got me out here in my on my pajamas.
I'm gonna have you swing your legs on
You gonna
It
get
might.
these handcuffs off of me.
I can't get the cuffs off.
You know what? I think there's still time, Rome. I think there's still time. She might try to sneak one in there. I don't know. Oh, hello there. AK Kitchen Vlog. Hello there. There is time. She might sneak one in.
Get them off! I can't. Get them off! Get them off! Get them off! I got family members that's lawyers. And they're all
Okay.
getting sued. Okay. Get these handcuffs off of me.
Well, you got to get out first.
No, you got to get these handcuffs off of me. I can't get my back.
No.
You shouldn't have with me. I wasn't with nobody.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know, do you?
No.
What?
Y'all want to kill me, don't you? A black woman.
Here we go.
You are. Y'all all getting sued.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
But again, that's tomorrow. That's an issue for tomorrow. We're just we deal with tonight
with your lawyers later.
so you can get home.
I ain't gonna deal with no lawyers later.
There we go to a
Get
fucking
this
standstill.
also to get out. I got a bad back.
Yes,
you wanna go
we
home?
know.
Get this.
Let's do this.
handcuffs
We
off.
can't.
I can't get out with the handcuffs on
You
me.
can't turn sideways?
No, my back.
Yeah, that's how you got
I'm
in.
on disability.
I mean, that's
I'm on
how you got in.
disability.
Here, you want me? I can help.
You.
Just try to get that leg out first.
There we
No,
go.
I can't. I can't move my back.
I'm right here. You hurt me.
You don't need to move your back. Move your
What
legs.
if we move your
Get
legs
these
for you?
handcuffs off of me.
Yeah, how about we?
No, handcuffs off.
Officer White grabs your
Baby, listen.
Damn.
No, you gonna drag me out and we gonna have a problem.
Taser.
I don't give a I'm not moving. And I don't know what the you talking about drunk. If I am drinking, it was at my house and I was going to get something to eat. Racist mother.
So, thank you for that. Thank you for what the fuck you just said, you stupid bitch. If I'm drinking inside my house and I want to go get something to eat, you just admitted to drinking at your house and going out in your vehicle to go get something to eat. Good job.
Yeah, Robert. That's right, Robert.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Good job, numbnuts. Yeah.
Robert's correct. Robert just said it. Robert just said that's still against the law, lady. Good job, Robert. That's still against the law, yeah.
Her court-appointed lawyer is gonna slap the shit out of her when she tries to demand the body cam footage, and he sees it. He or her sees this and is just like, "Did you really say that? Oh my god! Your case is over. You admitted to it, and you can't plead not guilty. Best thing you can do is no contest, if you can." I forgot what state this is in, but I'm not sure how that. What do we figure? Wisconsin, right?
Yeah,
Milwaukee County.
Maybe Milwaukee.
She may be able to plead no contest on this, but it's a DUI charge. I don't think you can plead no contest on a DUI though. But good job, numbnuts.
You hear me? You better have your cameras on.
Who's hitting you?
You. I ain't get these cuffs off of me.
Can I say?
My back is fucked up.
Can I say something?
No.
I can't talk. You can't.
No, it's irrelevant. What? Let me ask you something. Who called on me?
I have no idea who called on.
What? I wasn't calling nobody. I was just driving. I didn't do nothing.
Now, I sympathize for this female cop right here. The expressions and body motion she just went through is just like, this bitch. Oh my god. Because she has been here from the beginning. She's the one that pulled her over. So she's been here for the long run. It's just like, oh my god, this bitch is still on this shit. Oh my god. It's time to get out the car, bitch. You want the cuffs off of you? You gotta get out the damn car and get booked and processed. Then the cuffs come off. But you're too drunk to understand.
Nobody. I was just driving. I didn't do nothing. I'm driving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's get back to the topic.
6.
and getting you out to it.
Stop.
All right. Well, let's get you in.
Oh, you're crying now. No, you're crying. Oh, it was all the tough talking shit now, bitch. Shut up.
Here, okay? You can sit down here without cuffs on. How's that? All right?
I ain't never been in no
Can you get
cuffs.
up some light?
Oh, yes.
This is so humiliating. I ain't never been in cuffs in my life.
So when I take the cuff off, I want
Bullshit.
you just put your hand in your lap, okay?
Here you go.
My cane is in my car.
Okay, we'll help you walk, okay?
This is me about a month into my GLP-1 medication treatment.
I've never seen a gorilla get arrested before. Yeah, I said it.
Right here, okay? Right through this door.
I've never been in this kind of position. Oh my God.
We'll get him. We'll get him. Okay. We're gonna go walk right in here though.
Okay.
And we're gonna walk up the hallway to your left.
Fuck it. Demonetized. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you, YouTube.
My experience, it was always more than just two.
All right, so he's just going to break down the video we just watched. I don't know why he does this, but he does it. But, I mean, mad love. Great shout out to you. This is the guy behind Midwest Safety, former cop. Hello, Krista. Oh, hello there. All right, what do we got next in this bag of tricks here? Just playing all the hits, baby. Or whatever they are. Actually, I should be putting these in another playlist. Soft Sit runs into Road Pirates. I don't remember that one either. Let me Soft Sit runs. Okay, we're gonna take a little peek at that one. Rome, if you have Lucid's Lair. Okay, there might be more behind this one. I don't remember. I'll tell you what. Let's hold off on sharing Lucid Lair because for some reason I know this channel, but for some reason I'm not subscribed to them.
So you might get a strike. Or you might.
And they, and then he uses, or whoever they are, they use the buymeacoffee.com moniker like my boy Hutch. No, I'm not even gonna play this one. No.
No, because
you're ripping off my boy.
Yeah, you might get a.
Nah, they're ripping off my boy. Buy me a coffee. No. I guess I'm not subscribed to you for a reason. Maybe I unsubscribed and forgot to remove this video. So let's move on. Let's go to.
And you might get a strike if you watch it too, eh? You might get a strike too.
Possibly. Oh, okay. Let's go to our good guy here. I'm still waiting to talk to him or at least get a conversation with him. Let's go to Shane's Dumb Criminals. As much as I wanted to kind of avoid soft sit videos, let's do one. Well, let me let this intro play first because it kind of gives away what's going on or what happens. There we go. So let's go to Shane's Dumb Criminals.
Welcome back, y'all. Got a brand new soft sit for you. I mean, this guy's still got the training wheels on it. He has no idea what the script even is. And you're not going to believe this. His license is suspended. It's from a channel called Northeast Top Cam. Be sure and check them out. Link will be in the description as usual.
On January 31st, 2024, a Milburn police officer stopped a Jeep Grand Cherokee after a license plate scan revealed the driver had a suspended license. The driver, Mr. Wiggins, became argumentative when asked for his license and registration.
Okay, so that's a bad start. Your name is Mr. Wiggins. That that's a bad start.
Arguing, and then you start arguing.
Nah, the last name of Wiggins, you're giving me ammunition.
Not absolutely nothing. You're suspended, your license and your registration. So I need you.
Right out the gate. Right out the gate.
Right out the gate. Yep.
This is what we call guilty. When you fucking are as soon as I walk up to the window and you're argumentative already, and then to add the kicker, you fucking with your phone and shit, turning it, talking about I'm recording all this shit and all that. Guilty. You are guilty.
Your license, registration,
I'm not giving you anything. Call the sergeant.
License, registration,
I'm not giving you anything.
Yes, you will.
No, I'm not.
You're going to be placed under arrest.
Look.
5 seconds in, call for your sergeant. What difference is that going to make? He's going to tell you the same thing. My sergeant's going to tell you the same thing.
Check this out.
Oh, by the way, I am a sergeant.
Arrest. You want me my license and registration?
Check this out. He pulled me over and wants my license and registration. The hell's wrong with him?
More, step it up. All right, sir. Step out for me, please.
I'm not getting out my car. As you see, I'm asking for superior. No, you're not.
So he's doing this all for his video. And whether he's live streaming or not, whatever, trying to get it all in. This look right here, this shit. You know, gotta love that shit. It's a shitty recording. They don't know where to aim their cameras this is just another fine example of that shit. They never aim their cameras properly. What you should do is have it fixated in a steady position that records the driver's side to show the entire viewpoint there. But they like to hold it in their hands, thinking they're fucking making more of a point, holding it in their hand, trying to move it around, and end up catching half of nothing. It's just, oh God, it's sad.
You see, I'm asking for superior. No, you're not about to open my door. Look at me trying to open my door.
That's right.
Look at you. No, get out of my car.
No, sir.
No, get out of my car. Get out of my car.
So does anybody see the real first mistake here? The damn window is down. You're supposed to have your window up and just cracked. Your window's down. You've given him full advantage to open your door, dumbass.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You don't get a superior. It's traffic stop. I can do a traffic stop. I'm a big boy.
Come on later.
No, I gotta talk to a superior. No, you can't open my door.
Yes,
That's against the law.
No, it's
not.
Yes, it is. You cannot open.
False.
You cannot open my.
False.
Not only can he open your door, but luckily your window's down because he could bust it out.
Yes, sir.
You cannot open my door. You cannot open my door.
Step out.
Yeah, he absolutely. Oh, look, he opened your door. Guess what else he can do? He can tase the shit out of your ass for doing this dumb shit.
No, you're not.
Step out.
Get out the car.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
No, you're not.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
No, you're not.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
Get off of my what's your name?
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
Dragged out for what?
Step, bro, don't do it.
Dragging me out for?
Step out, step out, step out, step out, step out.
Look at this.
Put the phone down.
No, second mistake. You stepped out willingly. Interesting.
Put the phone down and turn around.
No, it's not.
Put it down.
No, it's not. I'm not
Put it
under
down.
arrest.
I'm starting to think he's not a soft sit. I think he's just a ignorant fucking nigga. Shit. And let me make sure for the purposes of YouTube and their racism fucking content, let me make sure I say that on camera. I don't think he's a soft set. I think he's just an ignorant ass nigga. Because this is how they act. All right? Let me put that on the record for the record and let the record show, as Radical would say. But let's see where his behavior gets him.
But yes, you are. Turn around. Turn around. What am I under arrest for? Get off of me, bro. Get off of me, bro. Bro, give me that spray. Turn around.
I like it when they get arrested and there's, I'm not under arrest. Oh, well, my bad then. Carry on.
On your way.
Put his hand behind your back. Turn around. Man, get the f off of me. Turn around.
Back up.
You want to listen. You want to scream. I said, give me a sergeant. No, sir. That's not how that works. That's how it goes. No, it doesn't. Turn
That is how it goes. You pull me over, that means I'm in charge.
No.
Turn around. You're not going to spray. Yes, I am. If you don't turn around, I promise you I will. I promise.
If anybody ever needed some act right, it's this guy.
I promise you won't.
Well, give it to him in the definition of 50,000 volts. Hello there, Harold. Just going through some videos, man. Yes. Thank you, Rome. More backup.
Look at my phone. Hey, y'all see this, right? Well, dude, if you listened the first time, you wouldn't have to be here. Y'all see this? They harassing me for nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'm not resisting. Look. Yes, you were.
Y'all see this. Who the hell is y'all? That goes back to the aspect I think he's live streaming, which means nothing. I don't know why these people do that shit. I think they, I really think they try to use it as a intimidation factor. Like, it's one thing when they want to just hold their phone and record the interaction because they think it's intimidating. Oh, I'm recording what you're doing. I'm like, yeah, well, so are we. But they try to take it up a notch in the they're live streaming it to an audience and thinking that that's going to be worse for the cop. All you're doing is recording what you're doing wrong. And you'll see these, I've seen some of these videos, and these motherfuckers, these bastards in their chat, just, oh man, it's fucked up. Oh, it's police brutality. Oh no, they can't do that. I'm like, oh, y'all are just as dumb as him. No wonder y'all follow him. But there are also some great ones I've seen to where through the live stream in the chat, these motherfuckers are like, dude, just comply. You're going to jail, motherfucker. Ah, stupid ass bitch. You wish you had fucking presented your ID now. Da da da. They troll the hell out of them. It's beautiful. It's there's sanity out there, and then there's insanity.
Bro, you don't listen. It's on camera. I hope your camera was on. I wasn't resisting. It's on for all this, bro. So you're not listening. Okay. Y'all locking me up for? What am I just turn this shit down. Nah, we're
Obstructing, resisting, failure to identify, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Stop fucking yelling, all right?
I ain't do nothing.
Relax, man. Act like a fucking adult. Man, get your fucking hands off. Act like an adult. Stop putting your hands on my face. Get this guy right here, please. Relax. Please get him. He is thought. He is illegal. No, it's not illegal. Screaming. Number one, you're this guy pulled me over for nothing. I'm not sure Hill's Mall. You want me to tell you why? You want to keep screaming? No, he's got me on my relax. Act like a fucking adult.
You're asking an awful lot out of this clown.
Seconds. I'm gonna fucking speak with him. Okay. Tell me what's going on. I was at Shore Hills Mall. Okay. I came around to what's your name. I came out. He threw his lights on. Okay. I followed all over. He said, "I pulled you over because your license suspended." I said, "Why is you running my plates?" I didn't do a traffic. We can run your plates. I understand that, but I can't.
And that is a common. That is a common thing. I see it more with, let's just say, people of color. They get mad when their plates get ran and like, oh, you ain't got no insurance. Oh, you ain't got license suspended. Oh, this. What were you doing to run my place for? Shit. I got a great video about that. And it's a damn stupid Jewish girl. I think she's Jewish. But this is the whole argument of what did I do for you to run my plates? And he's like, well, you basically existed. You had a vehicle on the roadway that allows me to run your plate. This happens everywhere. They can run your goddamn plate for no fucking reason. It's just a simple plate scan. Just to check, just to make sure. It's perfectly fine. I got no problem with it. I can see how people feel it's invasive, but at the same time, you are operating a motor vehicle on a public roadway, and you should be legit if you're gonna do that. So if they just want to randomly, let me check that one, and they find out shit about you, oh look, you're riding dirty. You got caught. No problem. No problem at all. Fuck you. Get your shit together.
So listen, you cannot pull me over if it's not a traffic infringement. I done been through this shit. Listen.
False.
You ain't been through nothing. They can absolutely pull you over if your license is suspended.
We can run your plate, but you can't pull me over for no check. If you pull me
Again, false.
over, it's got to be a traffic infringement. I did not disobey no traffic. What's the name? I get that. But look,
Yes,
you're not
you did.
listening to me. I understand what you're saying. I know my rights. Okay. I know my rights.
But he didn't know his rights.
Yeah, you're right.
This guy took me.
I know my rights. I know my rights. Apparently, you don't.
Really? You know you're right? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think you know you're right at all.
Out my car. Yes, he is. You cannot take me out my car. I called for a sergeant. I said, can you give me a superior? Sergeant's on the way. I said, can you give me? No, he pulled me out my car. No.
He doesn't have to give you a sergeant. It's not.
Exactly. That's not a
No,
law.
He doesn't have to give you a sergeant. No, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, that's not a law written anywhere. That's a policy underneath a department. In certain said jurisdictions, if they feel that if somebody asks for a superior, that's on them and their discretion to whether or not they want to do that or not. There is no law, no constitutional right that says they have to fucking call a superior. I gotta put it as superior because they always demand sergeant. And then you got these dumbasses that, it is a sergeant that is putting them in handcuffs. I want to talk to you, sergeant. I need a sergeant. I am the sergeant. I want to talk to your lieutenant. I want to talk to the chief. I want to talk to the mayor. I want to talk to the governor. I want to talk to the president. It was like, how far are we going to go? You pretty much run out. I got a video somewhere. Motherfucker demanded the president. It's like, what? It's so if the president showed up, whoever would be president at that time, if they showed up at the traffic stop and they tell you the same thing, the president of the United States, if they showed up and told you the same thing and you still don't like it, where's your next level? Because there's nothing past that. You want to talk to God? You want to talk to Jesus? Well, we can't get a hold of him right now. Somebody's walking on water somewhere. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I love them.
Burger King. You don't get it your way.
I ain't getting no superior. He pulls me out my car, start opening my door, then he stepped back and about to spray me. cannot do that to me. Okay, if you want something from me, I'm getting out the car. Then he say goes.
The new bearskin hoodie 4.0
Sir, could you stop screaming for one goddamn second and actually talk to us? Like, fucking hell.
Your version of the story is a little distorted from what actually happened. Are you fibbing? I think you're telling a little fib, aren't you?
Me. I'm like, bro, why you gonna spray me? Look at man, he just started treating me all crazy, man. And that's the only reason why I'm mad. Because you can't pull me out my car. Everything he did was totally illegal. Totally illegal. That was illegal. He pulled me out my car right there. He went inside. He took his hand.
Lol suit incoming.
Went inside of my car and opened my door and started pulling me out of my car.
He's been screaming the whole time. I got another video like that.
Lights on. He put his lights on back there. Back by the mall, right? Back by the mall. Why did it take you so long? That's why he's doing it.
In fact, let me find that
I said I was going to pull into a residential area. Okay. I didn't want to pull it over the highway. Okay. I thought I was getting off in a residential area when it said Morristown. But when I got on the highway,
All right, so blah blah blah. That one pretty much ends that way. Let me find this one video. This bitch is an absolute delight. I was watching this one. Somebody did a remix metal video on her. Oh God. Let me see if I can find it.
That got me a little copyright, so I had to take that off. But that was good that was good yesterday. The screamer. Screaming woman. What's up, Jedi? Thanks for coming through, Jedi.
Shit. Let me try this. Let me see if I can find it this way. I bet this brings it up. It better bring it up. One, two,
We don't
three,
have any kinky
4.
stuff going on, brother. We don't have any kinky stuff going on. No kinky stuff going on around here. But you should. Yesterday, we heard a girl scream a song, and we were gonna get her in a band. So I was gonna get a contract signed up for her. I think that contract's still coming through for that woman.
Yeah, that's the bitch I'm looking for. Damn. Okay, it didn't come up in that search.
The wah like that. She's like singing so loudly.
Oh dear God. I know damn well I got that video saved. I just gotta find it because I don't remember if I had it in this list or
That was funny
another one.
yesterday. That was so funny yesterday. That woman screaming yesterday, and we wanted to get her a contract, a singing contract, a band contract. Want to get her in our group.
Please bear with me. Stand by. I know I got this damn video. My eyes are burning and on fire, intently looking for it. No, not you. Where are you? Because she's in the thumbnail. No. Oh, please trust me, people. If I find this video, it's going to be well worth it.
Yes, it's going to be well worth it, guys. It's going to be well worth it to watch it again. Absolutely. We're going to watch the same. We're going to watch that same girl screaming.
Okay, let's see here. That's that video Cody sent me, so it should be after this. Where you at, bitch?
Caldy sent it to us yesterday. Caldy sent us to us a while back.
No, this is a different video Cody sent me.
What's a different one?
But
Same girl though.
It was after that. Is that you? No. Let's see. Wow, I really gotta finish off cleaning up this list. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is it? Let me try. Damn it.
See, vibrating. Your truck is vibrating.
Yeah, it is. Oh, well, that was the horrible thing I could put in. Wow, I can't find her. What the fuck? Let's try this. Because she wanted to give the cop a ticket. Let's try this. Ah, there she is. Rome, we're going to Cop Cam Max. Wow.
Oh, is that the same girl from yesterday? Is that the same girl from yesterday?
I typed in fucking tries to give a cop traffic ticket screaming Karen, and it was like the third one down. And this is the fucking video.
This is the video from yesterday. This is the video from yesterday, guys.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. This is the original raw body cam video. This is not the remix.
Oh, this is not the remix? Okay.
Family's routines stick.
Oh, not too sad. No.
At all. But being the walking, talking cat.
In this episode of Cop Cam Max, police pursue a driver for a simple speeding violation.
Speeding!
But the woman behind the wheel, who may have some anger management issues, insists the officer has no right to ticket her because she parked before he activated his lights. Then things get even stranger when she accuses the officer himself of committing a traffic violation.
Hello? I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over when my car's off. Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped.
Now, I want to say to you, the beautiful people that have joined us here today, I'm a musician. I've been in all styles of bands. I preferably prefer rock, metal, heavy shit, the fucking but I do all kinds of shit, jazz, classical, fucking southern good rock, and all kinds of shit. This bitch, you'll hear the way she talks and screams. She definitely has a future somewhere in somebody's metal band.
Yeah,
In the sense of a new water die. She has a place. You'll see.
Even since or killing Heidi will take her for sure. But we'll see.
But now, listen to her talk right now. I mean, she has I listened to her vocal fry. I've watched this video like several times. I forgot to save it apparently, but if I had a band going right now, I would fucking find her and hire her.
You had your lights on. You can't have your lights on and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off and I've been parked out parking fun. That's illegal and you can't do that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe and I want him away from my car.
9989. Do you mind coming to my stop?
That's him talking. That's your little friend. Go get him. Go get his sergeant. I want his sergeant here now.
He's on his way.
I didn't know that I'm parked and I've been in a parking spot and some guy thought that he could do something here. Pathetic and shit.
Rome, it's funny you say that because I've never told you that. I was in a Slayer cover band once. I started out on bass. It was me, a buddy of mine who was special forces. He switched to he served his time and went reserves. So he was our lead guitar player. I played bass. We had a buddy that was doing vocals and another guy that was doing drums. But through some dispute and arguments, the guy that was doing vocals ended up kicking him out. We found another bass player. The drummer became a little prick, so I ended up replacing him on drums and doing lead vocals also. So yeah, I was in a Slayer cover band doing vocals and drums. That shit was crazy. We had a good run. Shit, we had a damn good run. We had good times. But anyway.
When the f is he gonna get
I was in a Slayer cover band.
Wow, yeah. Oh, shit. When the f is he getting here?
Oh no, she's getting to it. She's gonna get there.
Now, what is the GTA?
She's getting to it.
I got some white privilege signing the fucking light in my window.
White privilege?
Can trigger happy face friends down the street, huh?
Yeah, now they're trigger happy.
You can't even know what I fucking want to do now, you fucking idiot!
Here we
There
go.
you go.
I get
There
it.
you
I'm
go.
waiting for my
Yeah, here we go.
sergeant, another unit. She's irate.
Yeah, why don't they hurry the fuck up now? I'm getting harassed by a police officer illegally and I feel unsafe and I want to get you away from me. Yeah, when they get there, oh no, I can call 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the fuck that means?
Well, it's not an emergency. what you're doing right now is abusing 911, misusing emergency services. So there's that.
Yeah, this is a fucking emergency. You're fucking shit-faced pig! Won't leave me the fuck alone!
Everyone should.
This is an emergency! You're forcing people to be alone!
Calm down, bitch. Please calm down. Bernie! Oh, I can't wait to get back home and see that little fucker. God damn it. Another ad? Okay. There we go.
I literally walked up to the car. She's irate. I got her 57 down Butterfield, and she pulled in here and turned the car off. And as I walked up, she's just losing her mind. So
okay, is she by herself?
Yeah.
Have you had really no conversation with her yet?
Nope. She literally has just been yelling and calling 911. So I called you right away.
Okay. How you doing? I'm the sergeant you requested.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
I'm getting a fucking parking spot.
No, that's not.
That's
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So he didn't.
I was in the parking spot before that fucking turned his fucking lights on.
You might have parked, and then he conducted the traffic stop. That can't happen.
I've been parked for a good minute.
No, you weren't. And it doesn't matter.
Can't fucking do that.
Sure you can.
No, the fuck he can't.
Okay.
This is fucking video.
I don't need to pull his video right now.
Good video.
Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
You're gonna believe the fucking fucking word against mine?
I am, yeah.
I don't fucking think so.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen then. All right, we'll write the citation, and then you can take it. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. You want to fucking die? Get the fuck away from me! Get away from me!
And that shall be the name of the song. Get away from me!
Get the fuck away from me!
You screaming at me is not gonna solve anything right now.
Why you down to the fucking neck and say, get the fuck away from me!
Are you threatening me now?
Get away from me!
You want to get arrested? Are you okay? What's
Get away from me!
I think that's her peak, but that's good enough. That is damn good enough.
Get away from my fucking car!
You're just breaking your own stuff. Why did you pull in here when my officer lit you up?
Just don't stand behind the car in case she decides to back out.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Oh, you want him rescue standby?
No, fine right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's no need to call 911 again.
Get the fuck away from my car!
Okay, as soon as I have the identification, we'll write your citation. We'll be out of here.
Why don't you go fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
Thank you. So you recognize this person? Yeah, I've dealt with it before.
You can just disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean, if she's just gonna keep yelling at you.
He was sitting in his car, and now he's getting out of his car, and you can still hear her that fucking crisply. Her loudness. I want to give this bitch a contract.
I mean, we could do disorderly conduct.
Here's your citation and your ID then. Through the window. Here's your citation for speed.
Yeah, are you keep going? Can you get the fuck out, man? Get the fuck out, man.
She does, and she's wasting it. But hold on, it gets worse.
After slipping the speeding ticket through her cracked window, the officers figured they were done with her for the night.
This is where it gets good. This is where the fun begins. They gave her the ticket and drove off. But she wasn't done.
But as they pulled away, the woman took issue with the sergeant's driving and decided to follow him all the way to the police station. During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity to calm herself down.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
You need to go.
So this is another part. She's not grossly how do you say unable to look at. We could cute her up, maybe, but we could cute her up, make her look hot, possibly. But with that voice and the consistency that she has it, and keeping that voice, that screaming so consistently, I can make a star out of you, at least in that metal community.
Go to the. Okay. Okay. Can I help you with anything else?
Fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen. Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Yeah, giving him a ticket!
Well, it's not gonna happen.
Right there. She went from a low tone. Let me try to play
Come
that.
on!
It's not gonna happen. Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Right here. Right here. She goes, no. Normal tone. And then immediately right back to the
Yeah, giving him a ticket!
that transition. That is valuable in the metal community. You can fucking go from that low of a tone right to that high scream. It's just, that is fucking awesome. You can do that, and she just does it naturally. Now imagine if you had training fucking to do it perfectly. This girl is a gift.
Yes.
Fuck.
She's a gift. This is the girl from yesterday, folks. This was the girl from yesterday.
All right, it's not gonna happen.
What the does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Jump right into the high.
This is the girl from yesterday. I loved it. Screaming. I'm gonna get her. What do you call it?
Doesn't he get a ticket?
And I guess she just doesn't realize her windshield wipers are on, even though it's not raining. But
I'm gonna write her up a contract soon. I'm gonna write
I can
her
help
up.
you talk to somebody.
I gotta find her, man.
Yeah.
I really want to fucking start a band. If all caps lock was a person.
Sorry, open it.
Yeah, Rome. Funny story. Fucking when I really kind of got into internet shit, whatever. I just always typed in all caps, and people would always ask me, "Why are you screaming at me?" I'm like, "No, I'm not screaming at you. I'm just typing a response." So you did it all caps. I didn't know what they were talking about, and that's when I learned. Oh, to type in all caps means you're screaming. I didn't know that. I just put the caps lock on because I hate hitting the shift button to capitalize the beginning of certain words and shit. So I just typed everything in all caps. It was just more convenient that way. Doing everything in lower caps just felt weird. So I just put everything in all caps and just like, I'm just typing what I'm typing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, why are you screaming, dude? Oh, stop screaming. Like, I'm not, what do you mean screaming? You can't hear me. I'm not talking. I'm typing. It's just, yeah. That's when I learned about that shit. It still seems dumb to me. Just because somebody types in all caps doesn't mean they're screaming. But I get it now. Ooh, internet etiquette, as you would say. But yeah, it's so stupid. But Scream over here.
Didn't use his turn signal!
Can I please call you an ambulance? Do you have any thoughts of harming yourself?
Give him a ticket.
That was consistency right there. She said, she screamed, give him a ticket. Pretty much the same tone. It may have been a little flat the second time, but close enough. I'm sure she could do it again.
Man, can I please call you an ambulance? Do you have any thoughts of harming yourself?
Oh, she went down a little bit, so that would be perfect for a chorus stanza. It was like, give him a ticket! Give him a ticket! Just drop down a little bit. I swear to God, I want to find this fucking girl and give her a contract. I want you to sing for me.
Yeah, I want you to sing. I want you to sing, sing for us.
For all we know, this might be Rome.
She's definitely.
Where
Yes,
the is he?
she's definitely.
Then she just pauses. She just pauses. Cool down. But
Who are you calling?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. If you keep calling 911, you could.
I am getting harassed. People are breaking the law.
Eight, seven, on the line again. You can hang up.
So what the fuck are they being retarded for? No,
I love it. I fucking love it. So what the fuck are they being retarded for? I want this girl in my band.
Yep.
Do what the fuck I say now.
Jayla? Jayla, you are in.
Crazy eyes. This is what you call crazy eyes. If any of y'all have heard the term of crazy eyes, this is the visual representation of what crazy eyes are. But I still want her in my band.
An emotional state. I can't talk with you.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privileged motherfuckers keep costing me money, and you do whatever the fuck you want. I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you the fuck up and get a pat on the back for it. You stupid.
Okay.
Oh, the glasses have come off, so now it's serious.
Have a look at this in my community as well. If you're watching, have a look at what she does right here. Oh, have a look at this. Gotta have a look at this.
And side note, Her windshield wipers are still on.
They're not. You're going to. You could get charged. Okay.
And roll the window up. No, please roll it down. I want to hear more. She's gonna roll it back down. Don't worry. I can't understand what you're saying. You're screaming at me in Slipknot. I, I don't speak Slipknot. I'm sorry. Yeah, talk to me normally. Jesus.
This is the simplest way to silence snoring at home.
She felt the hate rise up in her and kneel down. And Jesus Christ.
Keep the entire way from that stop back.
She keeps calling 911. We'll use that as an avenue, just like the other night.
I'm
just
taking
to
the
get her
call,
out of the
bitch.
car. She'll go to the hospital.
She threatened to run us over. She threatened to shoot us.
I just don't want to fight with her in the car with her running. So if we can get her out, if we can get her out, if she can get out on her own, if we can get her out somehow. Thanks.
That's how she keeps time her voice.
Would you like to talk to him?
All right, I'll take that one. So, as Rome says, I guess her wipers are her metronome. So she's
Yeah, that's right.
it's my favorite metal bitch. Oh shit! God, hello, Muggsy. Oh dear God.
Funny, Muggsy. Absolutely,
Oh.
having funny.
Hello there.
The screaming banshee.
Oh, I love this girl.
Well, he's not going to come over there. Would you like to talk to him?
Did I not just fucking say yeah? Am I retarded? Am I fucking stuttering?
He'll talk with you on the sidewalk.
Why the fuck do I need to get on a sidewalk? I will call the fuck over there then.
You would like whichever officer pulled away without their.
He'll talk to you on the sidewalk. He's not going to talk to you.
So I need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy.
Well, if you would like to have a conversation, you can attempt it.
They say never stick your dick in crazy, but I'm pitching a tent.
Signal when you're leaving, huh?
When did I use my signal?
When you were leaving, you didn't use that, and you saw me following you, and then you thought to start fucking using it. You know you didn't use it.
When I actually from.
Yeah.
Can you let me finish so I can answer your question or no?
Go ahead.
Wait, I used my signal.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, shut up. You fucking, I just asked you, can I talk to you? And you, oh, go ahead. And then as soon as I'm starting to explain this shit to you, you start screaming again. I'm still gonna fuck you later, love, but shut the fuck up and let me talk to you for a second. I mean, dear God.
Didn't.
I'm sorry you think that way, but I did.
Literally, you and your fucking butt buddy did it. Both of you fucking did it.
You can believe that, but I know I did. I used to make my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn, and then my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn.
Oh my fucking God!
I did it.
No, you didn't!
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint? Yeah! Then you can have...
Would you like to file a complaint? Yes! I would love to see her like in a Burger King drive-thru or at the counter. It's like, oh, would you like fries with that? Yes! What kind of soda do you want? The combo meal comes with a drink. I want a Dr. Pepper! Jesus Christ.
She'd scare everyone. She'd scare everyone. She'd scare everyone. She'd scare everyone.
It's in the lobby and we have the paperwork for you.
Oh, out of the car.
Screaming bad.
Yeah.
This is called convenience. They're at the police station already. If anybody missed that, she followed them to the goddamn police station.
Okay, hands
Wait,
behind.
it's card access, you stupid bitch. Okay, so she tried to go and yank on the door. Now, if you look here about almost in the middle, this red light right here in the center, like damn near dead center of the screen where the mouse is, that's a fucking card reader. You have to have a card to access that, or be approved by somebody from the other side that can hit a button that just releases the lock. So there's probably mag locks on the door, maybe, but he just frustratingly tries to open the door.
Okay, hands behind you.
So I think she can dance too.
Watch out! It's broken!
No, it's not broken. It's controlled access. I'd still fuck her.
Right, just.
But you're not supposed to. Oh, God damn it. As my uncles and fucking very trusted elders have told me, don't stick your dick in crazy. But I might make an exception. Oh, your hand is broken now. Okay.
Your touching my broken hand! I will fucking kill you!
Watch your mouth. She's sweaty.
Well, that's a threat. Thank you very much. Medi Ice, what's happening? Play.
Touching my broken hand! Get off of me! No! This will
Stay on your side. Stay on your side.
I can really see why you're all fucking white.
Would you like to sit up? Would you like to sit up? Okay, that's what you're gonna do.
And now she's gone into the Jonathan Davis stage of well, his multiple songs are singing about his dad and the abuse he would do. I can't play it. Well, definitely get a copyright hit for playing that shit. So we're not gonna play it. But hey, Madeline, sorry I missed your comment. I'm not even gonna try. Barricante?
Barricante, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello there.
Bring your knees up.
Oh shit! Double click.
Bring your knees up. And you can sit up. But if you fight or resist here, you're gonna have to go back right there. Just sit. Just stand like that.
Off is broken. I'm not doing shit with that hand. Who the fuck touched my car?
Why?
What fucking ambulance? I'm not getting in a fucking ambulance. No, you're gonna recall my fucking car!
No.
I want my car!
Oh,
You fucking give me my car!
Now I don't know if her pants were ripped before, or if they got ripped while she was doing all of this. I don't know.
She wants a car key.
No, I'm not. Just to the car, it's fine. We'll carry her.
No, give me my car!
Get in here. Each grab a leg.
And this is also called You Only Know One Volume.
Right.
What? You know. No, what? No! Give me my fucking car! Go. Yeah, you stupid. That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Hold it down. What's it for?
Man.
Oh. Give me my phone! Give me my phone! Give me my phone!
Am I gonna let go? You okay?
Hey, you stupid shit. You f***ing retarded? What the f*** am I gonna move? Give me my phone!
Have you seen this? It's absolutely
No, I
insane.
haven't. And I don't
Look at the
care.
presentation on what's inside this can.
I don't care. It looks like sardines.
Hey, give me my phone, bro!
All right. We have individual. Don't do it. Let's start with the knife. There we go.
What the f***, bro? Give me my phone!
There it is. I was about to say you're saying it wrong. You gotta say it to him properly. You said, "Give me my phone" at first. You gotta say, "Give me my phone." You gotta say it properly.
Give me my fucking phone!
This is the beautiful thing I don't understand with these fucking nut jobs. These arrest videos and shit. As I share a lot of these, you'll see a one consistent factor of them is the person being arrested is always, "Where's my phone? Give me my phone. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? My phone, my phone." All that shit. Your phone can't help you or save you right now. Now that bleeds over into this attachment theory, this generation. They're typically about the same age, each one of them that do that shit. "Where's my phone? Give me my phone. I gotta have my phone. Give me my phone." They're all about the same age range, about a generation lower than us. That's that attachment theory shit. These motherfuckers are so tethered to their fucking phones.
Tethered to their phone, they're so attached to it.
They
And
can't. They
iPads
can't
as well.
live without their phone.
Yeah, they can't even live without their iPads either. They can't live without their TVs. They can't live without their phones and mobile phones, iPhones, all them kind of stuff. They can't. And plus, when they're at dinner, they get attached to it. "Mum, when I'm having dinner, can I please have my phone with me? Or can I have my iPad with me? Can I use it while I have my dinner? Or when I'm having lunch or whenever." Like they say, "Oh, yeah," but parents need to have a parents need to have a discipline on their kids and say no things at these tables when we're having dinner, lunch, or tea, or whatever they have. None of these electronics are allowed around. Concentrate on your eating first and then go and use it. And then you can go to sleep after that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Give me my fucking phone!
Yeah, where's the spit hood? You don't care? Spit hood? Anybody got a spit hood? Yep, check it on Adam's face.
Don't touch my face! Don't touch my face! Don't touch my
Yes.
All right, lean forward. I want my phone! Give me my phone! I want my phone! No, don't touch my face!
So now she's growling.
You want to sit up? I can't stop it. I want to sit up. Please sit up. Sit up. Until I can run it. Just attach it to the. Jesus. I need a lock, Adams.
Where the f is my phone?
home. You don't get to just hold my message from me. That's what the happens when you touch my ass, you dirty hoe.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, she said that earlier about maybe a minute before that, accusing them of touching her ass. What ass? You're about as thin as a toothpick. Shut up.
You don't even have an ass.
They are definitely not trying to assault you in any way like that. No, don't, you're fine. You're
Yeah, exactly.
crazy.
Yes, you're crazy. You're crazy. Absolutely crazy.
None of these guys want to have any relations with you in that context. I wouldn't mind it though. I'm just used to sticking my dick in crazy. But anyway.
Till I get my phone back.
Fuck your phone. All right. Dear God.
Yeah, fuck your phone.
When? Oh, what time is it? My animals need medicine! I want my fucking...
Your animals need medicine. When did they come into play? All right.
phone!
Who got spit on? You got spit on?
Yeah.
The face?
No.
No, don't fucking lie.
She says you want to stab somebody, shoot somebody.
Run me over.
Run them over. Okay.
All of them.
When the f do I get my phone?
Her phone's on the red thing.
Your personal possessions will be given to you at the hospital, okay?
No, I want my phone now.
At the hospital.
Someone take my car to the hospital.
You go anywhere?
A few months after this incident, the woman was arrested again. Caught in another wild confrontation you'll want to see.
I want to see it. She
Yeah, I
did
want to
this
see that.
again.
I want to see that too, yeah. I do want to see it again.
As for this case, she was charged with 3 counts of aggravated battery on a peace officer, disorderly conduct, and filing a false 911 report. She was adjudicated guilty of filing the false report, while the other charges were dropped. She was sentenced to 90 days in jail, but she had already served 141, so no additional time was required. She also received 24 months of probation with conditions including random drug testing, community service, and a curfew. On top of that, she was ordered to pay more than $3,000 in fines and fees.
Yes,
Taking my car to the hospital.
I think we told it.
Don't miss the sequel to this video, or watch another.
Well, where is it?
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? We're looking for it. Where is it?
Another exciting episode of Cop Cam Max. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Cop Cam.
I want the fucking...
Yeah, I want another one of Cop Cam Max. Do you have another one of her?
Oh, right here. I want to see the second video on her.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Where is it?
Let's see here. Well, we got 2 right here. Sovereign Mama has to go. We're going hot. Let's see what this Sovereign bitch is about.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized. Previously owned by
Yeah.
Although you lost over... In this episode of Cop Cam Max, police pull over a living trust for running a red light. The trust was in a hurry. After all, living entities have bodily needs.
Hello, Moss from Marshall Park. So the reason I stopped is that light back there. There was plenty enough time to stop before the red. So by the time you actually made it into the intersection, the light was already red. Okay. So next time when it's yellow like that, you got to be slowing down and stopping. All right. You got your license, registration, insurance with you?
So you ran a red light. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've shared this one on a different source. If this is the one I'm thinking about, she gets out of the vehicle and goes to the trunk while the cop is in the car. I think.
Okay, the light's out of your eyes. You can put your hand down. Do you have your license, registration, insurance with you?
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I have shared this one. they go to run her information, and she gets out of the car because she's got 2 kids in the back. Supposed to be her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend, whatever. But she gets out of the car for stupid reasons and goes to the trunk talking about, oh, I need to get a tissue. You do not do that on a traffic stop. But I've shared this one already, so let's go to something else. It was from a different source. And as soon as I find my mouse, there it is. So let's move on. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, lots of crazy Mooseman. Lots of crazy. How you doing, Mooseman?
What is this? Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's see here.
Thank you for saying that, Rome. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Romeo. Oh, thank you, Robert, for subbing.
I'm actually gonna save that one. I want to do my bad cops video or stream. Tell you what, let's have a little fun. Rome, let's go to. I think we got a cocoon here. I don't remember. But let's go to Ragical, the Unhallowed Knight. Everybody loves Ragical.
All love Ragical here. We all love Ragical.
Yeah, let's go with this one. Play! Shit. Oh, dear God. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, yeah.
Connected to you, Robert. Connected.
Goddamn ads, boy. Okay, let me start that back. All right. Good old Ragical. There we go.
Knock on the window.
Surprise, motherfucker. Whoa, 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 let's calm down here. We can't start a video on that note. Ya weirdo.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm Officer Coster with Crystal Lake Police Department. We're just talking to you because we got a couple complaints that you might have been swerving on the road or.
Hey, we need you to step out, okay? You're gonna come and talk with us over here, okay? All right, my dear. Here, put your butt right against there.
Don't you mean her dear butt? What? Who the hell talks like that?
This officer is gonna ask you some questions, okay?
So, you just maybe on your
Harry, I'm on my music a lot.
music. Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I can check.
She's got a gun.
Look at where you're reaching, my dear.
I mean, she has to look where she's reaching, but I understand what you're saying, ma'am, dear lady, you weirdo. I mean, I don't hear that often, and it sounds strange to me.
I think it's right here. It's right there? Okay. All right. You good? Okay, here, put your butt right back there, okay?
For fuck's sake, stop talking about her butt, my dear.
2004, how old does that make you?
That makes me 18.
18, okay. You said you're coming from Cary?
Yeah.
What were you doing in Cary?
Christmas presents.
Okay. Is this your mom's car? Is it your mom?
This is my car.
Your car? Okay.
Yeah, I own it. I paid for the license. Where do you live? In Foxford Road. In Foxford Road. Really good. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So what were you guys doing at your boyfriend's house? We were just watching movies and playing video games. Watching movies and playing video games.
Neat. What video games are you playing? I mean, I'm starting Radical Plays up again, so then maybe you get some suggestions because RoboCop is not doing it for me. That game is so buggy. It turns out that evidence is unrelated to the case. This is so stupid. How's your butt doing? Is it up again?
Okay, so first off, Mizzou. How dare you? Missouri University. Don't come out disrespecting Mizzou like this. Fucking, you're 18 and you're out here fucking get caught drunk driving. Sitting over here playing video games and watching movies. I don't think you come off as the type to be a multitasker in that capacity. I do it sometimes, but I'll have the movie playing in the background while I'm gaming. But you don't seem to come off as the type. Maybe I'm prejudiced. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't see you as the type. I just don't.
Against the car. This is the strangest introduction to a bloody video I've ever had.
Okay, and then you got the idea of. Explain to me one more time. I was like half.
I was going to buy him Christmas presents while he's at work.
You were gonna buy.
He works it up by steakhouse, and I
got it.
Buy him.
Do you guys
So
live
what
together?
now?
No, because you live in.
We live separate. I live in Foxford Road.
Got it. Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18.
Yeah.
I don't know, ma'am, my dear. That seems very unrelated to the case.
Okay. Okay. So, my partner kind of explained why
That
were we here.
He got complaints that I was.
So, just to be clear, you're the owner of this car.
Yes.
What time do you know what time it is right now? Go without looking.
But every time people ask you for
Exactly.
the time, you have to look on your watch, or in this case, your phone. You were watching your phone, so watching your phone for the what's on your phone. You know what that's going on? I don't even know.
Go without looking. Guess. I'm cheating.
Can we have that on the record for the record? Let the record show, officer, my dear, is cheating.
About 6:30. Okay, it's right now. It's 7:15. Yeah. What time do you think? 5:30. 5:30. Yes. Okay, and then what did you do when you left his house? I came here. Okay, but it's 7:15. How long were you inside the store for? A while. Like, give me an approximate. 45 minutes. You were in the store for 30, 45 minutes? Yeah, looking for presents. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything illegal in the car?
Like, what's it called? What's it called when you?
What
take
is it called?
Things that are like
Unpaid for? Not legal to transport? What are we going for here?
extra vitamins for you.
Oh, yeah, extra vitamins, everyone. Winky face.
Like multivitamins?
Kind of, but like
nothing.
If it's something like over the counter.
Yeah, it's like
over the counter.
They sell them at Target.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
That's not.
Okay, then that's the only
So she's letting them answer her questions for them. I mean, Jesus Christ.
thing that I influence.
Again, our concern is we had two people call in saying that you were swerving on the road, and we just want to make sure you're okay to drive.
And stumbling.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why.
After they saw you get out of your car. So here's the deal, though. Okay, I appreciate it. All right, I appreciate what you're saying to me. However,
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Rome is dropping all these links of people that are not in the stream right now, but I just keep glancing over and see. It's just like, okay, that channel, that channel, that channel, that channel, that channel. No, they are a lot of good people. There we go. They are a lot of good, cool people. We're a community. Um, we all fuck with each other and have fun.
We all spread the love. Even I posted in mine as well. So there you go.
Yeah, we all share each other and shit. Hell, I was on with speaking of, fucking Dave's not here, man. Fucking definitely go check him out. Steve, him and did you get Steve Halora in there?
Yes.
Aloha.
Yeah.
However you say his last name. I was on with him shit 2 days ago. Sunday. Fucking it was a good time. Oh shit. Lost my mouse again. Oh, there it is. All right.
We have a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, drop Steve's. Did she drop Steve's?
Yes, she did. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can't drop Dave without dropping Steve's.
Okay. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to be honest with me, okay? Because when you opened your door, I saw the bottle of vodka that's in your. I don't want you reaching in your car. Well, you could open the door. Okay, I'll open the door. You can stand with Officer. So you're okay with me opening and looking? Yes.
I mean, what exactly what was she going to do? She was going to walk over to the door and then drink the entire bottle or something. Then the evidence is inside you. That's not really helping. I'd love to know the logic behind that.
She saw it wrong or something.
Yes. You can open and look. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. But okay.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Why? Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Everything's on video. Okay. Okay. So now what we're gonna do
Okay.
is I'm gonna have you stand by with these officers, and I'm gonna search your vehicle.
You don't have the warrant to do that.
Actually, I have probable cause.
I don't need
alcohol.
You don't have a warrant to do that.
Because I observed.
I have a right.
Where did they get this nonsense about the warrant?
Here we go. No, bitch, I don't need a warrant. I have probable cause.
Probable cause for what?
You are 18 and drunk and going to college in Missouri. Allegedly. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Don't need a warrant, bitch. Pulled you over for this fucking reason. I have seen the evidence I need to see, which is an open container inside your vehicle. You have already admitted to being underage. That's called probable cause. So yes, I can search your vehicle. Sorry. Sad face. Poop emoji. What the fuck ever.
Sure, enlighten us about your right.
I not let you search my car.
Okay, so
I have a right to not let you search my car.
No, you don't. That is not a right. Now, what I believe she is trying to refer to is the Fourth Amendment against unreasonable, unlawful searches and seizures. This is absolutely reasonable. Fail, bitch.
Fortunately,
I have a right to not let you search my car. I'm sorry. I think I'm very allergic to this kind of dipshittery.
No, I have a right to not let you search my car.
We're not doing this.
I have a right to not let you search my car.
Ellie.
Oh, you're gonna get bold now. Oh, this should end well for you.
Don't. You know my rights, and you know I have a right to not let you search my car.
Okay, listen, I don't.
False.
Lead in the center council. There's a pipe I see.
Yeah, and listen, they don't have a right to search my car.
Listen to me.
They don't have a right to search my car.
Chill out, okay?
I know
Because
you.
I don't want to have to put you in handcuffs right now.
It's almost like you're guilty of something and you're trying to hide something. Huh.
I know you don't have a right to search my car.
You need
It's
to
an
relax.
exception to the law. It's called a mobile conveyance.
You guys looked in my car before you have the right to search my car, and so you don't have a right to search my car.
There's also plain view.
Listen.
You don't have a right to search my car.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, so
No,
Ellie,
you.
So she's gonna die on this hill. You haven't registered my car. Let's see how that works out for you, Buttercup.
Don't.
Ellie, do not touch me like that.
I'm telling
I'm
you.
going to tell you one more time, dear.
I'm
Don't
telling
touch
you
me
for a
like
fact
that.
you don't have a right to search my car.
So
And we are telling you, yeah, we do.
listen to me. This is going to go one of two ways, okay? I would rather not put you in handcuffs, so we can chill out. I'm going to put you in handcuffs, okay? I don't want to. Sorry to hear that.
Rome, you didn't drop my link. I'm just being stupid.
I mean, I have no idea what the hell is getting cut out of this body cam footage. But Vigilant Cam apparently has a really strange way of censoring and cutting stuff out. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we didn't hear anything, now did we? I am, in fact, sorry to not hear that.
I'm not sorry to hear that shit at all, whatsoever. But you know what? She knows her right. Or rights. Or whichever one she wants to go with. You can't search my car without a warrant. You're about to get a fucking hard dose of reality right now, a little missy.
But this is the deal. If you're cooperative, we can figure this out and work through it.
I'm just saying you can't search my car without a warrant in my car.
Okay, you're gonna die on that hill. Yeah, but y'all make sure y'all click like and subscribe on that link. You know, I don't know how you could. His channel is a little hard to access, but make sure you click like and subscribe if you can make it to it. Oh, you're already here. Hey, hit that damn subscribe button, man. Help a brother out. What's up?
Yeah. Help a brother out, thanks. My community.
And share. That's all I want people to do. Share, please.
I can't do it on StreamYard. I can't do it on StreamYard.
Then do it through YouTube. Share.
I have to shut my. Hold on.
Share both of us.
But I don't even know what you're doing. But
You can't search my car without a warrant.
So I know the law. Probably.
I know the law because I've looked.
the lie detector has determined that is a lie. Shut up. Just stop talking. Do yourself a favor and stop talking right now. The next words out of your mouth should be lawyer.
Looked it up, and I know you can't search my car without a warrant, so I'm not allowing you to.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Because that's not true, especially if we're in Missouri. I'm only saying Missouri because she's wearing a Mizzou fucking sweatshirt. They absolutely can.
That'd be your Fourth Amendment, and we're talking about the 10th Amendment. That is an exception to your particular form of research. Let me guess, YouTube University.
Giving you one of two choices.
I know you can't search my car without a warrant. You guys
Wrong.
know this.
Ellie,
No, you can't.
Ellie, these are your choices. These are your choices. You can go stand by that squad car with these two gentlemen, okay? That's your first choice. If you do not want to do that, your second choice is I'm going to put you in handcuffs, okay? So which do you
can't
choose?
search my car without a warrant.
Which do you choose?
You
I'm going to give you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm going to give you one opportunity, right?
So she's gonna die on that hill. Okay. That's all she's going to stick with. That's going to be her only argument. You can't search my car without a warrant. After they've already told you, yes, they can. So, this argument is done on the roadside. This is a issue that is needs to be taken, upheld in court. So we're done with this roadside argument. But these idiots don't realize that shit. Now, I don't want to put her in the soft sit class because, well, we verified she is drunk, but she is slipping into the soft shittery side of it. Court. This is where you do that, but you're only, what she say, she was 18. So you more than likely don't know no better. I knew more than you when I was 18. And this video is from 2022. 22 years before this video was made. I was in college studying law. You kind of learn some things about what not to say to a cop and what to say to a cop, especially when you got a fake ID. But y'all didn't hear that from me.
Right now.
You can't search my car without a warrant.
It's all on body cam.
You can't search my car without a warrant. No, you
We're
can't.
past that.
Turn around.
Do not handcuff me.
We're not going to do this.
Chill. Turn around.
You can't handcuff me without a warrant. Shut up.
Stop.
I'll go with them to the cop car. Please don't handcuff me. Please don't handcuff me. I'll go with them to the car. I'll go with them to the car right now. Please don't handcuff me.
We already spoke about this. We gave you the
Don't
option.
handcuff me. I'll go to the car with them right now. Please.
You have a hand?
I'll go to the car with them right now. Please don't handcuff me.
We're not going to do this.
Could you slow down? You're speaking too fast for my body cam. There are people on YouTube that are going to watch this video later, and they want to hear what you're saying so they can laugh at you collectively. Could you please slow down? Good God.
Stop. You got her?
I can't be handcuffed. Please, I'm trying to watch the
Ellie,
car. I can't be handcuffed.
Stop.
I can't be handcuffed.
Stop it.
But she can't be handcuffed. Although we are seeing the exact opposite of her claim there. But, at some point you gotta... And that's the end of that sentence, I guess.
Now. Okay, right now you're being placed under arrest, okay? For, well, we're gonna figure it out. It's at least,
Refusing to follow lawful orders, officer. Obstructing an investigation. In possession of an open container of vodka in the car while being a minor. Do you need me to help you out there? I mean, high charge by the millisecond.
we'll go illegal consumption of alcohol by a minor right now, okay? Do you have the key?
Yeah, you're underage and you're drunk. Robert, welcome to the madness, but, let me tell you a little something about Cursed. Cursed is he's my certifiable. And now that I said that, he might pop up on stream, but he is our resident
Pop up, yeah.
certifiable. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna call him crazy or a nut job anymore, because he has said some things to me that I'm just like, he's made me think. I'm just like, oh. But he is certified. But Curse is a great guy, man. And I'm his favorite goddamn sheep. That I love him to death. Still not giving him a wrench though. But does he have one? Wait a minute. No, I'm not giving you a wrench.
Ellie, we're not doing this. Ellie, doing this.
Hey, then take me out of the...
I'm down.
Shut the up. Have you...
That happened to you, okay?
Then take me out of the... Take me out of the handcuffs.
I gotta keep Allie, stop.
Take me out of the handcuffs!
What did you say?
I don't know. It sounded like handcuffs.
Listen, take me out of the Ellie, stop. Take me out of there! Stop.
I got it.
Take me out of there!
Stop screaming. Stop screaming.
Listen to me.
Oh,
Take me out of the handcuffs, then. Ellie, take me out of the handcuffs. Ellie, stop.
No.
Take me out of the handcuffs, then.
All right, Gabby from Vegas, let's go ahead and pack your concentrate orders. So your brownie batter went back in stock
Well.
today, so you went ahead and got 2 of those bottles.
Too fucking bad you just got one. I've been meaning to give you one. Damn it. But please understand, Rome is still higher than all of you motherfuckers.
yeah, I understand that. I understand that very well. I understand that very well.
Uh-huh.
You're just making it worse for yourself. Ellie,
You
come on.
know how much... Seriously, because what's going to end up happening... Ellie, Ellie, stop. Ellie, stop. Take me out of there. Stop it. Take me out.
Okay, so this is only 11 minutes in. And Allie, apparently that's her name, is... I forget this video. How worse does this bitch get? Good God.
Ellie, listen to me. Walk, step over here. Listen to me. Take them off.
All right, that's fake crying. Shut up.
Listen to me. Take a deep breath. Listen to me. Can you please take the handcuffs off? Do you want? Okay, you have to listen to me.
Ellie, listen to me.
Stop talking.
Take a deep breath right now.
Stop talking.
Take a deep breath.
Stop talking.
Take a deep breath.
Deep breath. Listen to me.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh.
You're
Sorry
gonna be
that happened to
okay.
you.
You're gonna be okay. But you can't fight with us. I won't. Just please take me out. I cannot take you out of the handcuffs because of how out of control you're being right now. I'll sit in this car. If you chill out.
That sounds like challenge accepted. Oh, dear God. This should go over well.
I'll sit in this car if you please take the handcuffs off. Well, I cannot have you unhandcuffed. It's my policy. I can get fired for it. I will stay in this car the entire time. Well, I'm gonna need you to sit in the car anyway, but I promise. Thank you. I just okay. Chill. You don't know. Listen. I can't with these hands.
Ellie,
Listen. Chill.
Ellie, take a deep breath for me.
A deep breath. Now, I mean, more oxygen to the brainy bit is probably a good idea, but if she is smelling off the booze, I don't think...
No, back up and slam that goddamn door so we can get a door slam. Fucking...
think there's any fresh air.
Take one right now.
No, I left. I didn't even do anything wrong.
I see. So, being a minor in possession of vodka, an open container that has been consumed in the car, and then resisting the officer's investigation. I mean, there's a few things on the list here.
It was Ellie. Listen to me. Listen to me. Just listen to me. Please just take off the handcuffs. Listen to me.
No.
Please take off the...
No. Absolutely not. And
no, really not. No.
By the way, I gotta address this comment here by Mr. Robert. I've been handcuffed before. It's not that big of a deal because you're not black. Who's been handcuffed by a jealous white officer? This isn't a racism thing. This actually happened to me. Because the dude was actually jealous because I was there was a female cop before and I was hitting on it. I think he wanted to try to hook up with her, and he's like this Poindexter, bald spotting, keeping the hair on the side kind of looking motherfucker. And either way, long story short, this fucker said I was under arrest for drunken public and disorderly conduct. I did neither one of those things. And they handcuffed me and put me on my back. Did not lock the cuffs. So as soon as they put me on my back, all I heard was click, click, click. That's all I heard. And I'm like, oh shit, the cuffs aren't locked. This was like 2000 and shit. It's like 2015. I think somewhere. No, it was about 2005, actually. But that's the worst experience I've had in handcuffs. And it's like they double lock, and I lost feeling in my left arm for like shit 2.5 months, and I should have sued their asses, but I
Holy
just let that
shit.
shit go. I just let it go. I was, I told my aunt about it, and she was like, "Why didn't you tell me that? Da, da, da. I know people over there, and that municipality and all that shit. Da, da, da. You know, why didn't you tell me?" I was just like, I was just wanting to let it go. I should have. I really, looking back at it today, I should have, but whatever. Just whatever. Anyway.
No, do not buckle me. Then I'm not gonna buckle you. Please take off the handcuffs because I can't with the handcuffs. Please, please chill. You have to chill out. Please take off the handcuffs. Okay. Please. Right now, I can't. You know why? Right now, I can't. You know why? I'll sit here if you take off the handcuffs. Okay. If not, I'll run out.
Okay, so you're threatening to run away if you are cuffed. Not exactly sure how that's going to work because the car's going to be locked. I'm assuming, but I'm trying to find some logic here, and I don't think there's any logic in this parking lot or car park or your regional equivalent. Well, apart from the officers, I guess.
It's hard to put into words the horrors that we've witnessed
Today
in our
marks
time here.
Trump's 100th day.
Families coming to the emergency department.
Trump's been in office for 100 days.
Okay.
Today.
Okay.
All right.
Was that today?
Yeah. He was in Warren, Michigan just a little bit ago. He was speaking.
He did his 100-day speech in Michigan with that goddamn god awful fucking governor is. Oh dear, whatever her name is.
Yeah, he sure did.
Ledford, some shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
He did it in Michigan.
That's kind of hilarious.
And it was crowded
Listen to me,
too.
okay? Because of everything that just happened, I need to ensure that you're safe. Tell you something? Can I share something with you? I was a mental health
Is there a helicopter outside the window? What the fuck is going on here?
clinician for 10 years before I was a police officer. Okay? So I can empathize with you, but it's also my job to make sure that you're safe. I will stay here if you just take off the handcuffs. How about this? How about we try to do some breathing, okay? He can buckle me up if you take off the handcuffs, please. He can't buckle me if not.
No, Ellie, don't look behind you. I don't want to spook you, but there's a lag behind you. Not entirely sure where that came from.
He can't buckle me if not. So listen, this is the deal. If you keep fighting like this, my
Could you take your leg down?
sergeant's on his way here, and he has this device called the wrap. Okay?
Oh no! Please, please tell me it's not the thing the other officers were using, because
Yes.
that doesn't work. You guys need to go back to the drawing board. That is a stupid design. It's funny, but stupid.
Now we've covered that video.
And it completely restrains you. Listen to me. You have to listen to me. If you can't calm yourself down the way we are now, I am going to have to put you in that, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because we're calm and we're talking right now. Okay? So.
And I do have a new cocoon video. I forget which one of these. I think it was Van Balian, but we do have a new cocoon video.
We have to stop. Okay? You have to stop. Take some deep breaths. Let's do some grounding. Can we do some grounding? I understand. But right now, this is the deal. Okay? Right now. Can my parents bail me out? Yeah, they can bail you out. How much money is it going to be? I don't know. But do you know the estimate? How about this? Do you know the estimate? Do you have your Illinois driver's license on you in your car? Yes. You gave it to my officer, right? So as of right now, if you just get charged with DUI, it'll be $100 cash. Okay, I can pay that. Okay. Can I please? How about this? Okay. The faster I get you to the police department, the faster I
want
can.
to go to the police department.
Well, I have to. I have to.
How are you taking heavy breaths every now and then? I mean, she hasn't said it yet. I can't breathe. But you're taking heavy breaths interventionally every now and then. It's just like, where's your breathing pattern right now?
To take you.
Why?
Okay. Because you're under arrest, and that's our
Why am
policy.
I under arrest?
For driving under the influence. Sweetheart, you can fight that in court, but right now you're under arrest. So this is what I have to do. I have to take you to the police department.
Please don't.
And if I take you to the police department, that's when the cuffs are going to come off quicker. So the quicker.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, listen to me.
Holy hell, are we sure this girl is 18 years old? What the hell is this 6-year-old temper tantrum? I mean, I'm sorry
Hey,
for
Jeff,
insulting
what's
6-year-olds
going
by
on?
comparing them to whatever this behavior is.
If I put your seatbelt on, we can get you there in 5 minutes, and the handcuffs will
Can
come
my
off.
parents come pick me up?
I will call. Absolutely, I will call your parents. Sweetheart, we'll figure it all out, okay? Can I put your seatbelt on now? Can we go? Can we go to get these handcuffs off you, Ellie?
I just want to drive home.
I know.
I want my sister
No.
to come pick me up.
Okay.
That's what's supposed to
We'll
happen.
call your sister, okay?
Can you call her instead of my
Officer
parents?
Barillo is going to hand me this so I can put it on
Can
you.
you call her instead of my parents?
I will. Yes, I can. Yes, I'll call your sister for you. Absolutely.
Wait, can you get my phone from my car so I know what?
What else do you need? You need your phone? Do you need anything else from your car?
Just my phone.
Okay. Do you have a debit card or a wallet that where you're going to have $100?
I just use. No.
Okay, so maybe your sister can bring that for
Can
you.
you call her to?
Yeah, we're gonna figure it
Tell
out.
her I'll load.
Yes,
Please, just
we're gonna get you to the police department so I can get these off.
tell her to not tell my parents and just.
Do you? Whose SWAT is this? Do you want me to go?
Can you
keep
please?
good with me?
If I'm buckled up and in the back of the car, can you please unhandcuff me?
Sweetheart, it's for
you
your
can
safety.
lock the door and
Well, okay, so I think it just pretty much goes this way for the rest of the video. Let's see when they get to the police station.
Okay. Do you know your sister's number? Or do you need your phone? Your phone.
That's why they're getting my phone.
Hey, Ali, where are the keys to your car?
Is this your guys's?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it.
Okay. So,
I can't fucking reach in my pockets.
is it car, which is probably
Is it in this side?
Okay.
So I can
No.
reel her in. And get her in.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think. Here,
You can't take my vapes though, because my parents buy those for me. You can't take those from me. My parents buy those for me, and I'm 18, and that used to be the age, so you can't take those from me.
False.
The vapes are going. Well, they can't. You can't have them in the back seat. We'll just put it back in the car. How's that?
No, you're gonna take it then.
Oh, you're gonna tell me how to do my fucking job. Thank you very much, 18-year-old bitch. You're barely in the life of adulthood. Thank you for telling me how to do my fucking job where I'm at least 21. Age it takes to be a fucking weapon carrying cop. Thank you very much for telling me what the fuck I can and can't do, Miss 18-year-old college drunk bitch. Shut up. That's your best interest. And like I said before, the next thing that needs to come out of your mouth is lawyer.
You got a vape in between your legs.
You can't take it. You can't take it from me, or else you have to give me $27.
Ma'am, this is the backseat of the police cruiser. It's not your local convenience store counter. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear.
I'm not. I don't want to take anything.
Then don't.
How about you?
Please just
search her in the car. Yeah, and do what you got to do.
Okay.
There's a vape in between her legs.
My dear, I'm pretty sure that's not how you use a vape. And also don't get your butt involved, because that is the actual thing that started this entire sequence of events. And I run a family fucking friendly show here. I may deserve this one.
So this is the. I need to take the vape.
No, you can't.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Give me $27 because I just paid all my. I paid.
I'm gonna put it.
So this $27 is they're seizing her vape. She paid $27 for it, so she wants her $27 back. No! No! Fuck, it doesn't work that way, dumbass. No. But you're gonna learn.
Put it in your car, okay? You're gonna put it in my car? Put it in your car right now, okay? Can I hit it first? No, you can't. No.
I dare you to ask for a sergeant. Because he's right there. Oh, dear God.
And you can't take it.
We don't.
The more you fight with us, the longer we're gonna be Don't here. Take it! Ellie, you gotta stop playing games, okay? Don't take it! Have to stop
They're
games.
still at the initial.
First. Alright, so I'm searching you to make sure you have nothing else, okay, on you. There is nothing else on me. I have to double check because where we're at right now.
The car. Which one? That was in her pocket. Yeah.
No, because you want to do this playing games, girl. Okay, well, you can have it. I told you, I'm going to leave it in your car because you're right. It's not illegal to possess, but my parents bought it for me. They're 21, they can buy it. And
Yes, you are correct. Your parents are over the age of 21. They can buy it. That doesn't mean you, being 18, can possess it. That's you're so cute, but please continue justifying.
I can have it. I just want on from you for 5 hours.
No, Jesus.
Everyone should give their dog Fresh Pet. They're part of our family, so they
Ernie.
deserve a quality meal too.
Oh,
Want to
fucking
try
fuck.
Ozempic?
So this is terzepatide, and it is the
Yeah, okay.
I have it.
Wait, what happened? Hold up. Did she try to get her butt involved? You can't write this shit. This just happens, and apparently the officer was quick enough to uninvolve her butt. How? Okay, let's take a step back here. How important is your vape that it needs to go with you one way or the, well, other?
It's not like you can use the damn thing while you're in jail, bitch. I mean, damn. It needs to come with me. As we were talking about earlier about the whole, oh, get my phone, my phone, my phone, my phone. This bitch is all about her vape. Both of those things, you're not going to be able to use them while you're in custody at the jail. Stop worrying about them so damn much. Your phone, okay, fine. Once you're booked, processed, everything, we got what we need out of you. You can go through your phone, get the phone numbers, call who you need to call. Your vape, you're not going to see that again if they give it back to you, depending on the municipality and their laws about that shit. But you're not going to see that again until you are out of there and free to go. This stupid.
Can you please put it in my car? That's
Well, holy hell, I thought she was going to say something else here.
what she said. She told me it was good.
Yeah, but she also told you not to hit
It was
it.
gonna go in my car. Please put it in my car. I just paid $27 for that, and I need that. Please, please put it in my car. Please.
Ellie, just take a deep breath for me.
What is in your? What?
No. Let me try that. Let me try something apparently your parents have never told you. Let me try that. No.
What's in your pants right here? Is it just your? Don't reach. Do not reach. Don't reach. No.
Well, you know what? How about this?
Can you please just give me my fiend back? Please.
I don't know. I don't know what you're reaching for. Stop reaching for
I'm
things
not
in your
reaching
pocket.
for anything. Please, just get me out of here.
Okay.
I can't be handcuffed.
Well, you are.
Okay, so I'm. Ellie, what I'm gonna do is a little bit more of a thorough search, just like. You can't touch me. I give you not permission to touch me. I don't.
Oh, too bad. So sad. I don't give you permission to touch me. I got bad news for you. Don't need your permission.
No, we don't
Give
need
you
it.
permission to touch me. I don't give you permission to touch me.
What the hell did we walk in on here? I mean, I just run a family for. I just watched these videos the first few minutes, and all of a sudden, hey, it was a joke about your butt. What's going on?
Hold on to your butts.
No, Mr. Arnold, we're not going to get any butts involved. YouTube, don't watch this. Go away.
I don't.
So actually, you did give them permission to touch you. When you decided to, I guess she has a license, but that doesn't even matter. When you decided to drive a motor vehicle on the public roadways of said municipality, you gave them permission to touch you. That is consent. 100% underneath the eyes of the law. Sorry, bitch. You lose.
I don't give you permission to touch me. Just because you're with the law does not mean you can touch me.
Shut up.
Without consent. You can't touch me without consent.
Oh, great. It's a Tetris hobble.
Alright. Game plan, okay?
Ah, cocoon!
I'm gonna get away. Okay, you guys hold on to her. Dave, I'm gonna get her feet.
You can't touch me without consent.
She's cuffed in the front or the back?
She's cuffed in the back.
Damn, they skipped the hobble and went right for the fucking cocoon. I love it. Oh shit. That was the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Where were we? God damn it.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand.
Oh, definitely.
The FCC
Well,
chair. And I
goddamn
need your help
ads.
immediately. Democrats and
Stop trying to bite. Stop trying to bite.
Yeah, close enough.
Ellie, what can we do to get you to calm down?
And I guess as producer would say, we go ahead and put her in that cocoon, and I'm gonna walk back over to her vehicle and just, break a window, on principle. What the fuck is producer anyway? I thought he'd fucking pop in tonight. Oh, it's still early. He might. Hold on, I'm gonna text him right quick. We'll get producer in here.
I will not be hurt by these handcuffs. We gotta move her. Sergeant Dean or us. Hey, what's up, me? Do not restrain me. So where it says knees, that's where we gotta lift her.
Did she just threaten to unalive
Yes,
the
you
officers?
shall
All of
receive.
them? You gotta be careful here because the YouTube bot is stinky. I mean, she was also gonna escape with cuffs instead of without cuffs. There is no logic here.
There you are.
Speak the devil's name and he shall appear. Hello there, sir.
I said, ask and you shall receive.
We were
Everybody,
gonna
welcome the man, the myth, the legend himself. The one who started this and got the ground fucking running. The producer himself. Hello there.
What's up?
What's up?
It's Tuesday,
Always-
that's for sure.
it's always-
How long have I been going out here? 5 hours. Yeah, I got 2 shows to listen to tomorrow. Fucking, because I didn't hear Monday's show and I didn't hear today's show.
Yeah,
Shannon. Yeah, I got 2 shows to listen to tomorrow.
Fucker.
Hey, man, I gotta take advantage of this time because I'm close enough to this damn truck stop. The Wi-Fi is great. It's free. Um, it's been working good, so I've been trying to take advantage of it. I wanted to fucking do some streaming. Like fuck it. So I mean, it'll make good. I got I got to go back to Illinois tomorrow anyway, so I'll listen to the replays.
I just put up a new short on my channel. It's not really a short.
Oh,
It's like almost 3 minutes long.
I'm gonna go and check it out now.
It's
that's kind of a short, I guess.
It's launching an RC boat with an RC truck pulling an RC boat trailer. Back it into the water, take the boat off the trailer, take it for a spin, and then put the boat trailer back in the water, put the boat back on the trailer, and pull it out.
So I wanted to get a fucking RC boat for the lake, but like they have to be electric. Any boat vessel, what the fuck ever, that goes out on our lake has to be electric. I was like, you motherfuckers, I ain't trying to fucking have no electric shit. I want to fucking little racing.
My boat, it's self-riding. If you flip it, you just gotta wait a couple of seconds, and it flips back over. And you take back off again. And it's battery powered. LiPo battery, 4S, I think.
I just commented in Tamasuk your short.
What's that?
I just Tamasuk your short, so I just liked your short and I commented on it.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh,
it's
and producer, we got a new face in the house, Mr. Robert
Demita.
Rom, you said his name probably the last time. Demata?
Robert Demita.
You have to forgive me, Robert. But he's been hanging out, chilling, talking and with us and shit. He's been there for a minute. Definitely appreciate it, man.
What's up, Robert?
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Subscribe.
This is the producer, the man himself, who really kickstarted this, got us up and running. This was the concept that we wanted to start, fucking react to videos and actually talk to them after watching other fucking people who just play videos and just sit there like dumbasses. Ha! That was funny. And then watch for another 2 minutes. Oh, did you see that? It was just like, yo, that's dumb. And it was like, yo, let's get this reaction shit going. And he put up the fucking funds to start the StreamYard, and fucking I thank him all the time for that shit.
Uh-oh. So I know I just got here. Well, I can postpone this, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning out some shit in my library.
Well, my thing just popped up and said it's almost time to restart. In 5 minutes, my computer's gonna restart.
Oh. Well, fucking. Well, I mean, hell, do it, shit.
But I can do not now, and I can do it later. Well, fuck.
You mean there's an update?
Hey, let me.
Nah, it's a restart, not necessarily the same as an update. It's just a restart. It's like it's been on for so long. It's like, restart your shit, bitch.
Well, it says
my phone will do that shit.
An update is pending.
Ooh.
It says
Okay.
you've chosen to
Plot
restart
thickens.
your device. It says you've chosen to restart your device as soon as possible when an update is pending, and one is ready for you now.
Oh, so when you restart, that motherfucker gonna goddamn probably automatically do that update.
Yeah, we'll restart to install update at 8:13.
Yeah, that situation. I don't think you
can
have a
restart
choice.
sooner.
I've
Yeah, I don't
updated
think you have a
and
choice.
stuff like that. I've updated my iPad. So
Okay, well, I guess I'll
We'll
be
see you.
back after
Yeah.
I
See ya.
update.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had to do that shit when I turned my Xbox on today. I was like, I'm a game for a little bit, and maybe fucking game till start streaming. And of course, the damn thing wanted an update. I'm like, you motherfucker. It got to like 96, 97%. And, this truck does its on off mode and it crunk back up. And when it crunk up, I had my Xbox plugged into this power inverter that I put in that I bought from this truck stop that was on sale. But the power inverter reset it. So it reset the Xbox. So it reset the update and it started all over again. I'm like, you motherfucker. So I took that damn power inverter back in there. I was just like, hey, I need a refund. It was like, oh, was this on the clearance sale? I'm like, yeah. Oh, that's sold as is. What? Well, you don't have a sign that says as is. They didn't. Oh, well, the clearance items are as is. I'm like, I hear you. You don't have a sign that says that. I mean, it was only $27, and I didn't want to cause a fuss, but I just let my damn stance be known. You don't have a sign that says that all items as is, no refunds. You don't have that there. So whatever. I ended up throwing that damn thing in the trash. I tried to give it to a guy. I told him what was going on with it. I'm like, it will charge, USB shit. Told him what I had going on with it, how it acted, how it worked. But he's just like, no. I was like, dude, free. I'm not trying to get money out of you. It's like, it's just free. He's like, I mean, if it didn't work for you, it ain't gonna work for me. I'm like, fair enough. And I threw it right in the trash can in front of him. It's like, fuck it. So whatever, $27. I don't fuck it. Fuck it. But anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Tink.
Hello.
All right. Where was that on this video?
Here. Now let's see how these officers are gonna play Tetris.
Okay, go.
Down.
Well, I think they're pretty much done.
Got it. I got it.
Oh, that's right. They're putting her in the cocoon. All right, we're not done yet.
Knee back, knee back. Forward. Knee in her back.
Ellie, you're doing great. I'll hold her. You double check the cuffs. Cuffs are locked. Move. He's gonna double check your
Ellie,
cuffs.
stop digging your fingernails into my
Fighting him, he
pants.
can't check your cuffs.
Oh, do you think that digging your fingernails into someone that's trying to, help you out with the pain in your cuffs is also a very, very nice feeling? Because I'm pretty sure it's not. You super dick flute.
If you fight him, I was trying to avoid not.
She's considered an MVP. She's considered an MDP.
The what now?
She's considered an MDP.
Why is that?
Mentally disturbed person.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Oh yeah. That's right. Yep, she's one of those. Yep.
Well, she was fighting them. She
She
was
just got out of
compliant.
the hospital, the psych ward, she said.
She was compliant at first, and then started acting crazy. They had her in the back of the damn car, and then she started acting crazy. And time for the rap. Time for the cocoon. All this could have been avoided. She's 18 and was caught driving drunk.
You should have checked them before. Shut the f. No, I can't go in the ambulance. I will not. In my head, I can't go in an ambulance.
Holy hell, girl. Can you do anything? It is pretty impressive for all the wrong reasons that she can't do anything at all. How do you function?
If you call my sister right when you get the...
Hey, Ellie.
I can't go in an ambulance. My stomach hurts. Let go of my stomach.
Okay, first off, you're not in control here. They're gonna pick you up and carry you and put you on a fucking gurney, and that gurney is gonna go on to the ambulance that you're gonna be on. So yeah, you can go into an ambulance. Sorry, not sorry.
Stop. Can you please unbuckle the belt on my stomach? It hurts. Let go of the one on my stomach. It's sticking.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you.
It hurts.
You have to stop. You're pulling on it.
A little bit.
Okay, stop so we can fix it, okay?
What?
I think we have the answer to the entire behavior here.
What?
And there it is.
Now we're gonna lift her up, put her in. Hold on, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking bring you guys the cord I do someplace. It hurts.
And that's the beautiful thing. She still thinks she has power. But that's typical of these motherfuckers. You think you still got power. We have you wrapped up a mobile, or shall we say, lack of mobilization, immobilized. You're gonna go where we take you.
Damn right.
It's over. Hi, welcome back.
I checked on my video while I was gone.
Hi, producer.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right.
Good.
That video's almost got 500 views already. I only posted it like 30 minutes ago.
Yes.
Producer, me and Tink were talking earlier. I'm trying to remember, when the fuck did me and you first meet? You, producer? Yeah, you. You and me.
Face to face?
No, like online.
Cause
I'm spotty with it.
Inglorious Drinking Bastards.
Yeah. So that was probably had to be 2018 then. That's when I got back here. And that's when Amy sent me the invite to the group. That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm remembering. It had to be. It had to be. But either way, this crazy bitch goes in the cocoon. Now he's playing a Tetris music. This is a reference to another video he did. I've shared that one. I don't think I still have it, but it's about getting them in the back of the car and making them fit like a Tetris piece. The problem that happened with the first girl that he did this with was they had a divider in the back of the car and they could not get her in there properly. So they was trying to make her fit in there some kind of way. Playing the goddamn Tetris music again.
Oh, it hurts. My wrist.
Your
And my
wrist?
stomach.
The fuck your wrist, bitch.
I told you that I can't be in handcuffs.
Okay.
And I told you that
Well, you have no
45
option.
minutes ago.
Okay.
Just
All right.
bring me to the regular police station and call my.
Oh!
Digital calendar, lightening my mental load.
How you gonna put an ad before the door slam?
Oh,
You
jeez.
fucking ungrateful bastards. Fuck you,
My neck,
YouTube.
my back, my
My
neck and my
neck.
back.
Oh,
My neck. Yeah.
we already covered that video. We covered that video already.
Oh, hell yeah, we have.
There's also Tetris door slam here.
That rap is so stupid. I want to punch the hand of the person that came up with this crap.
Here, did you find it or no?
Or what?
Cell phone?
Where is it?
I threw it.
Ow!
Stop whining.
I just need you to do me a huge favor, okay? Just relax.
What kind of music do you like? We can throw on some music. What radio station you listen to?
How insulting. You got me wrapped up in a fucking cocoon, taking me to jail, even though it's my own actions. But you done did all this to me. Hey, you want to listen to some Drake? I think he's trolling her. The nerve of this motherfucker. I like it, but the nerve.
I want to hear fuck the police.
The what?
I said, I want to hear fuck the police.
Yeah, please. God damn. Oh God.
What radio station you normally listen to?
Thought I listened to Matt.
Mac Miller. I don't have to.
Yes.
What's that white boy name? He plays the guitar. He was on the Chappelle show. Dear God, what's that boy name?
Zach Wild.
No, not him. Earlier than him. Fuck. I can't think of his name. I don't know. Oh, fucking, let's move on. Fuck. I can't think of his name. I think it started with a J. Fuck. He was real big, like probably about 5-6 years ago. No, more than that. But Dave Chappelle had a man that played the guitar in different situations, like in a black barbershop or at a Mexican gathering. Shit. Damn, what's that dude's name? I don't know. Chat, help. Rome probably know, but start naming white guitar players.
Well, I just Googled guitar player on Chappelle show, and there's all these videos with John Mayer.
John Mayer, him. John Mayer. That's who it was. John Mayer. That's what she want to listen to right now.
Boom.
So what I'm gonna guess is they're gonna put her somewhere, and you might just have to do an observation, ask her if she wants to blow, and if she says no,
We're gonna put her somewhere.
Get out of here, YouTube. They're trying to blow
Ask her if she wants to
breathalyzer.
blow.
You
Huh?
weirdo.
Because what the
Oh yeah, I'm sure she wants to blow.
overarching charge here is the aggravated battery. I mean, she was digging her hands in. Where
I mean,
she bit your shoulder. She bit your shoulder? Yeah. Do you know if you have teeth marks under your shirt? No. Okay.
She spit on Lang.
Oh, she spit on Lang too?
Yeah, she spit on Lang. Okay. That's why after that, he was directly in front of her, and I was just like, I'm like, this, I don't need him, you know.
So
you stuck a finger in my bunghole.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem, Robert. It's a long list of white guitar players. But it was fucking John Mayer. Yes. It was him. It was him. It was him. It was him.
Bit you. She spit on Lang. She spit on Burlow.
She grabbed my wrist numerous times before we even started.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counts of aggravated battery.
So you heard the list of stuff and things, mostly things, and this is in the form of assaulting 5 bloody police officers, resisting arrest, and instead of paying $100 for a fine because you're doing a booze while cruising, she now has a $20,000 bond, not the one that likes martinis shaken, not stirred. Remember to tickle the bell and all things around. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hobble me this, hobble me that. Why do you hobble hobble?
What?
Yo, please, please, go over and check my guy out here, man. Ragical, the Unhallowed Knight. Please go over and click like and subscribe to his channel. This guy keeps me laughing in my fucking downtime when I need entertainment. I fucking love this dude to death. Please click like and subscribe. And look how fast she did. Rome, me and you need to talk later. I need you to teach me how to fucking, where can I save links and pop them up as fast as you do?
You save them and it goes to your clipboard, and then when you hit the
I don't know where a clipboard is on this damn laptop. I don't fucking know.
When your keyboard comes up, there'll be little dots up on top, and you look for the one that looks like a clipboard. You click on it, and it'll post.
It does that on my phone. I don't know how it works on the laptop. Don't worry. I'm gonna talk to Roma about that. She'll teach me. But let me see. I think I can get away with playing this video because I think a lot of people have shared it.
I sent you yesterday.
The what now?
The other one that I sent you yesterday.
Which one?
It says update, but it's something about the cop gets the immunity taken away or something.
Oh,
immunity.
That one. I tell you what, let's go check it out because that channel itself, I have questions about because I have seen some things from their channel that are absolute bullshit. But sometimes they do have real shit. So, you sent it. You sent it through Messenger, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go find it right quick.
I just don't. I haven't looked at it, watched it, or anything yet. I just put it on my list, on my watch list, watch later list, whatever.
Open. Open. Jesus Christ. Please stand by.
She keeps it in her memory bank. She types the whole thing out every time. Sorry.
No, it's just please stand by. This thing is taking so damn long to load up. All right, there we go. All right. There you go. There you are. And we'll wait for it to load up the chat. They're gone.
Damn, Rome, that's crazy, girl.
Tick, 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 tick. So in the meantime, oh, there we go. Oh, God damn it! Gotta move this power cord out the way. Uh-oh.
All right. Damn it.
All right, what was the video called?
I don't know. It just said it was. I sent it with the crazy laws. So it'll be right after the crazy laws.
See. Oh, this guy. Okay, all right, I got it. All right. So this is from. Oh, yeah, that's right. The channel I expected it to be from. Lackluster.
Lackluster.
Rome, you may have lackluster. I'm not sure. But this one is. I'm not sure if I shared them enough for her to put them in the link chain. Let's see here. There we go. Here's a video. Lackluster. Just don't. I'm not even gonna share it because I've had problems with these guys. Well, actually, I guess I gotta fucking show Chris. So I'll just share theirs. Don't save their link. I tell you what, we'll make a decision after this video because they are like half and half with me right now. They'll have some good ones and then they have some horrible ones.
I'll be winners.
So we'll just go.
Empowers everything from families to small businesses.
Bloodshot.
You want?
We'll just go half and half with these guys for the moment. I will put their damn link in the stream. I gotta fucking show credit to the people I share. But this one, let's see what happens here. What we got? Lackluster. What is this one, lackluster? Unlawful arrest update. Qualified immunity revoked. Are you gonna show? Okay, let's see.
Want to blow me real quick? I don't want to blow you. The odor of alcohol coming from your person. Great, let's do a test and we'll get to the test.
Oh, this is that case. This is the kid that fucking blew all zeros. And he got investigated by the DUI investigator at the police station. And the DUI investigator cleared him. He sued the fucking city. I think he won a settlement of like it was either $30,000 or $50,000. Yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, I know this one. Not this video, but yeah, a good one on Lackluster. Okay, Rome. Yeah, put Lackluster in the spank bank for now, I guess, until we get frustrated with them. Keep them on the back burner for now. But yeah, this was a very fucking stupid case.
Do you get in trouble? No. Why would I get in trouble? Because you think I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking. He's gonna find out I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid. How many false accusations you got? 0.
Yeah.
Got to be first.
Why are you shaking so much?
It's freezing, man.
I wear shorts when it's 30 below.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Go ahead and save it.
How about now? Now? No? Now? How about now?
I mean, they do have some good videos. But sometimes I've seen some videos, they're just really reaching. They're a weird channel. But yeah, keep them on the back burner. Keep them on the back burner. Yeah, this case with this kid was so fucked up. I was trying to watch it last night, and I stopped because I think we covered it already. I do believe we covered it already. The kid blew all zeros. He did the field sobrieties and everything. He did fumble a little bit on one of the tests. I think it was the walk and turn. But he only barely fumbled. Just a little slight misstep. And that was it. And they, at the end of it all, gave him a breathalyzer. He blew 0.00000. And, you're under arrest for DUI. And it's like, what? Because the cop just fucking wanted to try to go to the point of, okay, maybe you haven't been drinking alcohol, but you've probably under the influence of pills or whatever. And they took him back to the police station. They arrested him. He gets back to the police station and has to talk to a person there who is an actual DUI investigator who specializes in it. And while he's talking to them, that investigator is like, I don't believe you're under the influence of anything, and cleared him. So this kid, he turns around and sues that goddamn city. And the last I heard, he won. He won his fucking lawsuit against them because it was an unlawful arrest, as it was.
That might be what this video is about.
That's what that video is. That's exactly what it is. That's that case. I remember that kid, man. But let's see here. I'll tell you what we'll do is I'll skip ahead
to the Lackluster channel. Most people would think nothing of.
What are you doing at Creighton's house?
Let's get to the walk and turns.
Because you think I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking.
Now he's got him in the front seat of their car right now.
All right, let's find out real quick. I'm not gonna get in trouble for doing what I'm supposed to do. Can I record it?
That's him talking. Does it sound like he has slurred speech like I have right now? No, because he hasn't been drinking.
Yeah, absolutely. What's your name? My name is Officer Winters. So Officer Winters thinks I'm drinking tonight.
He has every right to record what he's doing right now. His little hand pops up over here with his phone and shit. Yeah, do that. This dude fucking made out like a villain. I forgot what they settled for, but he made out. I don't think it was 6 figures, but it was at least 5 figures that he sued them over and won.
We're about to do a test, and he's gonna find out I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid.
There he is.
Ain't that right? I've had nothing to drink, 0. And we're about to find out.
After question.
This kid is a high school fucking football super athlete. If I'm not mistaken, the college he's at now, they had him on full scholarship. This kid is clean.
questioning Taven for a short period. He agrees to perform.
The what now?
It's a valedictorian, honor roll. He's going to Harvard.
Oh, he was a good kid.
Field sobriety tests. These tests are subjective in nature, and if an officer has already made up their mind that you are intoxicated, they will be looking for specific clues to defend their claim. Anything you do can result in a failure. Inadequate lighting, uneven ground, or even adrenaline spikes that often coincide with being accused of driving under the influence are just a few reasons. And as we've seen time and time again on this channel, perfectly sober individuals are often arrested for their lackluster performance during these tests. A refusal to take field sobriety tests cannot be admitted into evidence at your trial.
So I'm gonna
Actually, they can.
have you stand right here is fine for now. I'm gonna have you stand with your heels and toes together.
Oh yeah, there was that factor too. It's raining. And from what I understand from his commentary from the videos I've seen, it's kind of cold. Whatever you want to consider cold is, but it was raining, cold, and slightly windy. So he's not in the best conditions to be outside to perform these tests and expect him to be perfect. There are factors that are affecting him right now as stone sober. It's fucking crazy.
Your arms down your side.
But
okay. Just prevent you from
a little
walking.
bit.
Just a little bit, but I'll be able to do this. Okay. Does it hurt right now? Nope. Okay. I have all my weight in my left foot right now. All right. If you don't have any questions, you may begin.
Taven completes the test but takes 13 steps and fails to count out loud. Despite the quick, confusing instructions, Taven showed no signs of.
But he did pivot on his foot and take a small series of steps and walk back. And he stays on that damn
being
line.
Impaired otherwise, but still fails the consensual test.
Come on, man. It's too easy. Let's do the breath now. 2 for 2.
That's a pass in my book. He stayed on that line perfectly. He kept his hands down to his side. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm still giving him credit.
He failed to follow instruction.
He wants to. That was another thing about this. He wants to go straight to a breathalyzer. That was really his whole thing during this interaction. He wanted to go to the breathalyzer to prove them wrong.
Well, sir, I don't believe you are 2 for 2. How many steps did I say to take? Like 8 or 9? I said 9. Why'd you take 14 and then 15? I thought you were going to tell me when to turn. I said to count your steps out loud. Oh, my fault.
I'm still not hearing slurred speech.
So the next test is I want you to stand with your heels and toes together. Stand right here in this flat part. God, you a rookie, bro. Okay. I want you to stand with your heels.
He's mad.
And toes together with your arms down your side. This is your first year? No. No way. No. No way.
Officer Winters has been with the department for just over 3 years. It is likely that his co-workers have boots with more time in service, but it's important to know that he is administering the tests properly as they were designed, which is why you should know your local laws, and if field sobriety tests are not required, refuse to take them.
When I say begin, I want you. How many false accusations you got? 0. It's about to be your first. We'll see. What I want you to do. He knows it too. He knows I'm about to pass this shit. All right. During this, keep your arms down your side. Why are you shaking so much? It's freezing, man. Look at you. You got all these clothes.
See right there. Why are you shaking so much? Because it's cold. It's raining. And you got me out here in my damn shorts. Yeah.
Clothes on, and I got shorts on and it's raining. And you false accusing me, so of course I'm gonna be a little nervous.
Thank you.
Yeah. You got nothing to say.
Exactly.
Exactly. Look, you in pants. I'm in shorts and it's raining now. I wear shorts when it's 30 below. Congratulations.
You're not doing that right now. You're not wearing shorts right now.
You're a little more insulated than I am.
We saw this
Next,
one.
the officer administers the one-leg stand, which he performs perfectly, and conducts the horizontal gaze nystagmus a second time, also showing no signs of impairment. The officers then have Taven count backwards.
Look at that, not moving his head.
With his eyes closed and head
Not even
tilted back.
swaying.
With his eyes
Not even swaying.
Nope.
collecting raindrops.
Just standing there getting wet.
That motherfucker was a statue.
When I say begin, I want you to estimate the passing of 30 seconds. Close your eyes and tilt your head back, okay?
Estimate the passing in 30 seconds?
Yes, sir.
I count out loud.
If you want.
1.
Any questions?
Now, all this got initiated because he was driving with his high beams on. He had a headlight that was out, but both of his high beams worked. So he was just mistakenly driving with his high beams on. This is how this all started.
Questions? Okay. During this, you're going to have your eyes closed and your head tilted back, okay?
Eyes closed and head tilted back.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. If you don't have any questions, you can close your eyes and tilt your head back, okay?
My editing software shows the exact amount of time that has passed between where Officer Winter says okay, starting the test, and when Taven completes the test. Taven calls out the 30th second, almost dead on at 30 1/10 of a second, without...
Damn, I need this editing software. What is this? Please plug them. I need new software. I'm using iMovie. Shit, I need
swaying or losing his balance. Officer Winters scores him at a 38 later in the video.
30. What'd you count to?
30.
How'd you count there?
Just did in my head.
1, 2, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
1 Mississippi in my head.
Okay. All right. One more test here.
Wait, hold up. Am I able to get this video?
If you want to subpoena it.
What?
If you want to subpoena it.
So would it be easy to do that?
If you have an attorney, you can get it. Yeah.
Because Taven has outperformed just...
Okay, false. If you have an attorney, you can... No, he can do it himself. He can fucking get that video himself. So these cops are lying to him.
About all persons on Earth, save for a couple extra steps during the walk-in turn. Officer Winters now conducts a 5th test to try to pin something on Taven. After the 5th test, they finally have Taven submit a chemical test with a portable breathalyzer test.
Fucking all these damn tests. Let's blow. Let's get to business.
That's what you mean.
Fucking up my perm, man. Just got this shit done.
Has it been 15 minutes yet?
I used to love doing cops. Used to love them. Never give me no problems until now. My beams were on because I have a taillight out, not my taillight. One of the bulbs up front is out. That's why I pulled them up.
Okay.
I didn't know it was illegal.
Let's go to the front of the car here.
Do this low. 0-0. Ready for it?
So why do you assume?
This is all a warning. You can't drive with your high beams on. That's it. We could have been done. These cops are fucking, well, the one who initiated all this. I'm not saying the assisting officer is dirty, but the one who started all this, who is probably this one, whose body cam we're watching, you're filthy, dude. You're fucking dirty, filthy, dirty, filthy, 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 dirty, filthy, dirty. Sorry, that's a Gore song. Why don't you just admit you're a dirty, rotten son of a bitch? But anyway,
because you're showing some very strong signs of impairment.
Am I?
where? And now it's raining hard.
A little bit on the fury side with the paperwork. You're not consistent. You're not smooth.
I mean, that's not hurt.
So that's a telltale sign.
This will show you right here. All right, what I want you to do is make a tight seal around this and blow outwards like you're blowing up a balloon, okay?
Cool.
All right. You ready? Yep. Okay, you can relax.
Taven blows all zeros, but the officer decides to arrest him anyway.
So I'm going to read to Miranda, okay? Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to the 20 question, okay? Sir, when's the last time you smoked weed?
Ah, and there it is. Oh, I can't get you for alcohol. Last time you smoked weed, he hasn't swayed once.
He's thinking. He's going to give him an answer, too.
I do not remember that. Tonight? Oh. Okay, well, I think it's tonight.
I've had no weed tonight. What? Why do you think it's tonight? Why do you think I smoked? I blew zeros, so now you're trying to think I smoked weed. That's what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't do that, man. You really can't do
Absolutely,
that. Absolutely, I can. Is he allowed to do that?
Yes, he is. He's very
So I blew zeros, and you
Yeah, because they're dirty.
take drugs now. That's what we're on? I blew zeros, so you think I'm on drugs.
And they can't prove any of it. A shred of it.
Yeah.
And that's why this dude won his lawsuit.
Ridiculous.
I would. During my field sobriety, it is indicative of impairment. So let's be honest.
I'm being honest.
You smoked some weed at your friend's house?
No.
You hit a pin?
Nope.
Okay. Why did your field
This is called fishing.
sobriety so poor?
What?
Why is your field sobriety so poor? And why are you so lethargic and slow moving and speaking with a slurred speech? And your eyes are.
He hasn't slurred at all. You got him out here in the cold, in the rain, in shorts.
His eyes are wide.
Watery, and your eyes are bloodshot.
You know why they're watering? Right because we're in rain right now, dumbass.
It doesn't affect them in the car or in my car.
Well, I don't know what you're seeing because I can't see my eyes. No weed. I don't smoke weed. I play college football. I told you that. We get tested every Friday.
Okay.
Don't smoke weed.
Today's Saturday.
Okay. It's 30 days. Weed stays on your for 30 days. So if I did a test next week, I'd be out for football.
Hello there, Phoenix.
Dumbass. Come on. Come on. I want that video too.
Okay, but I think you're impaired. I think you're under the influence.
You think I'm impaired?
Yes.
Well, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to talk to another officer?
Yeah, come over here.
Okay. Do you want to do a drug recognition evaluation or a drug influence evaluation?
What's that?
There's an officer who checks your blood pressure, does a whole bunch of tests.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
No, I want you to fucking draw my blood so you can see it's clean. And then I'll pursue with my lawsuit. That's what happened.
You don't have to stand in the rain for that either.
I don't have to.
You're not standing in the rain for that now.
It's unclear whether this text message has anything to do with the stop, but the message displayed on screen reads, "I've never want to throat punch someone so hard in my life." This message has been sent by Officer Shinkles, the drug
Womp womp.
recognition expert who happened to be off duty at the time, and allegedly had to be called into work to complete this investigation.
Mom, it cost me $60.
And that's funny enough. That's the guy who cleared him.
Bro, and you make this sobriety test. I blew zeros, and now he's accusing me of being on drugs right now. What's his name?
Officer Winters.
He's running away.
Officer Winters.
And the chief's not doing anything.
Officer Winters.
Yeah, I passed the test. He's being a dickhead. Sir, why am I still here? Honestly.
Because he believes you're under the influence.
Yeah, is there someone?
He believes you're under the influence. Facts don't care about your feelings.
I love him.
I'm the lieutenant. I'm in charge. So
Why is this allowed?
Because if he believes you're under the influence, that's his specialty. That's what
He thought I was drunk, and I wasn't drunk.
Taven makes a great point there. If you recall, Officer Winter claims he can smell alcohol.
So your movements in the car with you fumbling over the registration,
yep,
kind of say otherwise.
All right.
Fumbling over looking for registration, that's not an indicator of impairment. Maybe you don't know where it is. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you've never been pulled over before. Maybe you're new to this vehicle. Okay. But you should have your paperwork somewhere in an understandable location to know when to get it. But I'm not going to hold that against you. You're nervous, of course. It's nighttime. You got pulled over. You're probably just going home. Da da da. You're nervous. I'm not going to hold that against you. But to say like this motherfucker did, well, I detect a presence of alcohol, the odor of alcohol in the car when there is none. Dirty cop. That's a dirty cop.
And so does the odor of alcohol coming from your person.
Taven blew zeros, and the only other two people in the vehicle happened to be Officer Winters and his partner. With Taven's protests, Officer Winters now calls for a drug recognition expert.
I stopped this guy for having his brights on. He fumbles around with his registration 3, 4, 5 times. He bombs sobriety. LOC is present. Finger to nose is bad.
Wow, officer, you can't seem to fucking get your statements out properly.
Lying
Seems like
motherfucker.
you might be under the influence.
Yes. Of
You're
drugs.
Modified
lying,
Romberg was
motherfucker.
38. I asked him, I said, I read him Miranda, PBT 000. I said, when's the last time you smoked weed? And he hesitated for a long period of time and said, I honestly can't remember. So he says he'll do an evaluation, but he's kind of a smart ass. All right, that's what we'll do then.
He's kind of a smartass. No, he's trying to stand up for his damn rights. He's trying to fight back upon the harassment and oppression you're putting on him right now. Because you're a fucking bad cop. Fuck off.
Okay, but I obviously have enough to charge him with the sobriety, so.
No, you don't. You really don't.
I'll ask him and I'll let you know. Just start heading to the PD and I'll let you know.
Taven is.
And thank God for buddy cams, because that was part of it too that won his lawsuit. The body cam. As it's been said multiple times before, these motherfuckers, when they started to put body cams on cops initially after the Rodney King thing, to put body cams on them, they think you're gonna expose all these horrible citizens. And what it ended up doing was the opposite and expose horrible fucking cops. So a lot of these fuckers forget that camera's there. I got a video. I think I have it. I might not, but there's a great video I'll watch where you see this cop fucking he's got the suspect, the driver, whatever, back in his car, and he's doing a fucking search of the car, and you can see the cop drop a little baggie in his shit. And those shits are everywhere. That's just one of them. But they're everywhere. He just dropped a little baggie. Did you forget your body camera is on, you dumb son of a bitch? Oh, you did. You stupid motherfucker. They fucking persecuted and prosecuted that goddamn cop. And when was that? He might still be in jail. I think they gave him like 10 years, I think.
10 years.
Yeah. It was 10 or something. I think it was about 10 years because he fabricated evidence. He tried to set the fucking driver up. That's just fucking ridiculous.
Is now placed under arrest and transported to the local police station.
He's running it,
No.
I have a hard time breathing.
Hello there.
You sound like you're breathing just fine.
I literally can't breathe through my nose.
Through your nose?
Yeah. Yeah, just can I just use it, please? I keep it on me for a reason.
After being read his rights, the drug recognition expert finally arrives on scene and conducts a more thorough test with Taven, indoors, on level ground, and out of the rain. One of the most interesting parts was the test that needed to be done in complete darkness, so the officer brought Taven into the bathroom.
Alright, so while we're in the dark, I've got my fancy blue pen light, okay? I want you to just put your hands on your lap. I'm just gonna check your hands out, okay? Yep. You want to flip your hands over?
Nothing.
Any glow in the dark tattoos?
Okay, so what they're doing there, they're looking for residue of any chemical element, done under black light or ultraviolet light or any whatever source of light they're using that would show a residue. That's what they're doing here, and they find nothing because he's not drinking beer. Maybe he's done some powdery substance, and find nothing.
Go ahead and tilt your head back and look down your. Put that on the toilet real quick. I also see because I see YouTube videos of all the germs popping up. Well, you know what? Is it not staying warm?
Yes,
I don't want to get my janitors in trouble. How about that? Okay. Go ahead and tilt your head back and stick out your tongue and say ah.
After nearly an hour of more testing, the drug recognition expert clears Taven, finding no evidence of intoxication. And before.
So I mean, like Bitnock, Bentuck. Sorry. It's not about their getting desperate. It's their this extra process. They're only going off of what the arresting officer has told them. So the one who's doing this extra screening, he's not a desperate one. He's only going off of what he's been told. And lo and behold, he finds that no, this guy's fine. Play.
Before he left, Taven asks to speak with Officer Winter.
Oh, this is kind of funny.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? So, I just want to know, like,
that's the cop that arrested.
How does it feel? How does it feel for what?
Remember I told you when you first pulled me over?
I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid.
You're like, you're impaired. You're on drugs. You drink alcohol. Turns out I'm not on any of that.
Okay.
Really dumb decision by you today. I'm really disappointed in how you can't bite your
I
job.
based my decision on your field sobriety tests.
Was it really failed though? It was pouring outside. It was terrible cement. Okay, but like I said, I would blow right away. I do everything.
But there's also steps that I have to go through.
Did you really thought I was drunk?
The way I first spoke with you and your movements, I believe something was off.
That's crazy, man. Was this your first false accusation?
No.
You said it was.
I've been wrong many times.
How many false accusations you got?
0.
It's about to be your first.
We'll see.
Yeah, I can tell. Terrible, man. I hope you do better than that
Next time, I would recommend asking for clarification. If you don't understand something, ask.
But I didn't need to do all this extra shit.
Okay. Well, that's why we offer the test to you. Is
like you wasted my night. 3 hours. Was it 3 or 2 hours?
I don't know.
We can't have this happen in Newton, man. I love Newton.
Okay.
I want you to do a better job than that.
Okay.
Okay. As I'm a citizen here, I love doing cops. You're probably a good guy, right? You're probably a great guy. And I'm a good guy. I don't have any record, and you do that to me. Like there's other guys probably out in Newton right now, breaking the law, actually breaking the law. Like not
I'm
over.
not saying there's not.
And you waste your time with me, and someone's mom could be getting killed right now. You don't know, but you got
unlikely, but
Yeah.
Possible.
Fair
And
enough.
I was drunk.
All of your indications from the time of stop.
My breath didn't smell like weed, didn't smell like alcohol. This doesn't smell like alcohol for sure, so I couldn't find any other way to arrest me.
When I offered you the drug recognition influence evaluation, you said no. So I had to go off of what I had on field sobriety.
Okay.
Do you want to do a drug recognition evaluation or a drug influence evaluation? What's that? There's an officer who checks your blood pressure, does a whole bunch of tests.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You don't have to stand in the rain for that either.
I don't have to.
You don't stand in the rain for that, no.
But we just gotta do better than that. We just gotta do better than that.
I deserve a pulsing. I guess I'm sorry.
Damn, that shit feel good.
If anything, at the time I made that video, this channel was less than a third of its current size, and we helped raise a little over $3,000 for Taven. And by December, the lawsuit was being drafted and was filed in January of 2023. Taven sued Officer Winters and Wing, as well as the city of Newton. And after posting his raw footage to YouTube, it hit 2 million views. My coverage is currently over 1 million views as well. And in 2023...
That sounds like some self-pat on the back shit there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Calm down. Let this guy have his moment in the sun. You had nothing to do with it. Oh, you posted what happened. Okay, fine, fair. But this is more about this guy. This is more about Taven, not you.
Tons of other channels picked it up, and the virality of the video hurt the officers' feelings so bad that they filed a countersuit against Taven. Initially, they alleged that they had experienced emotional distress, and then changed their lawsuit to defamation and invasion of privacy. But the district court almost immediately dismissed nearly all of the officers' claims, deeming most of the captions in Taven's video as non-actionable statements of opinion or rhetorical hyperbole, which are both considered non-defamatory. The remaining claim against Taven was because Winters had a protective order filed against him by his ex-wife. One of the court readings claimed it was for domestic abuse. But in the countersuit, the officer claimed that he was not convicted of domestic abuse, but I was unable to find any updates on that countersuit. But as for...
Well, that's the fucking thing that goes into, how do you say, the court of public opinion. You weren't convicted, but you were alleged. That means a lot.
Taven made this man go home and beat his wife.
Yeah, let's talk to her. What she got to say?
He came home from that stop with Taven and he beat me.
For Taven's lawsuit, the district court denied summary judgment in part, deeming that the officers were not entitled to qualified immunity or state statutory immunity, and the city was subject to vicarious liability on a surviving state law claim. But the officers and city appealed the denial of qualified immunity and state statutory immunity for the Iowa claim, and sought to dismiss the city's liability. In reviewing the case, the court found that Taven did have his high beams on, but otherwise there was no suggestion that he was driving erratically. Winters had made several ridiculous observations in the video to pin a DUI on Taven, and after being named in a federal lawsuit, Officer Winters then claimed that Taven manifested other physical signs of impairment during the sobriety tests, but the district court found that Taven had performed the tests without issue, and that no probable cause existed for his arrest. In the appeal, the officers also claimed that they were entitled to immunity, even without having probable cause, because
they were entitled to immunity. No. No. No, 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 no.
Even without having probable cause.
But they got what they fucking deserved.
They had arguable probable cause, which is when an officer mistakenly arrests a subject, believing that the arrest is based on probable cause, but only if the mistake is objectively reasonable. But the appeals court bent Officer Winters and Wing over and dealt them a nice spanking. They found that no officer could reasonably conclude that there was a substantial chance that Taven was under the influence of marijuana or any other substance. Taven evinced almost no indicia of intoxication, no erratic driving, no odor of marijuana, no watery or bloodshot eyes, no staggering or physical instability, no refusal to take sobriety tests. Rather, he twice asked to take a breathalyzer test, and he denied drinking alcohol or smoking marijuana that day or night. Moreover, Taven's movements and
That's a good walk the line test.
behavior captured on Officer Winters' body camera footage suggested the opposite of intoxication, as the district court found, and as the footage shows. Taven was moving confidently and directing subtle and not so subtle verbal jabs at Winters in a manner that would have been difficult for an impaired person. The appellate court declined to exercise jurisdiction as to the state law claims, but held that the officers subjected Taven to a warrantless arrest, unsupported by arguable probable cause, and concluded that they had violated his clearly established rights. That means that neither the officers or the city of Newton have immunity, and the case now returns to the district court, where usually they'll either offer Taven a settlement or take it all the way to trial. Either way, the whole thing has been one massive waste of taxpayer money, but it's still likely that the city will indemnify their officers. This means that even though they are not shielded by qualified immunity, the city will essentially volunteer our tax dollars to pay for any settlements, legal fees, or judgments made against the officers. Taven is likely to be victorious, and he should be, and the taxpayers will be thoroughly punished for the officers' wrongdoings. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. And if you have a video you want me to feature on this channel, use my form in the description or pinned comment. And as always, if you like this episode, be sure to check out another.
Okay, so I mean that is an actual good one from Lackluster. I'll give him credit for that one, because that is an absolutely ridiculous case that happened. And they covered it properly. I'll give them that.
It's because what I bring is quality content, bud.
Look here, that's one of these cases. This exact one, I've kind of avoided it because I think I covered it once and I just stayed away from it after that because it happened. Absolutely fucking bad actions on that police department. It was. There's no denying it. And then this fucker looks like he's about to pop out of his goddamn shirt. Let me bring this up back right quick. This motherfucker's arm right here. Look how tight that shirt is on his damn arm. He about to pop out of that shit. So I can only assume that you're working for a department that can't get you a properly sized shirt to where it looks like if maybe you clench your fist, that shirt might break. But how's your blood flow right now? Are you constricted?
He wears shorts in 30 degrees.
I don't trust you. What the fuck is going on out here?
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on out there. Maybe someone's moving your truck. Truck, maybe truck.
Oh shit, here it's a truck. It's a lot lizard.
I don't know. I got guys. Oh, and it's just looking out the window. The fuel out's kind of full. I got guys driving the wrong way across the scale. Jesus Christ! I can't wait to get the hell away from here tomorrow. It was fucking fine when I got here Monday morning. I got here Monday morning about 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. Shit was kind of cool. And it's been hectic ever since.
Alright, so I can remove that. Boom. What was that other one? Crazy Laws. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else on here that would work for unless 8 historical events that never actually happened.
Okay, how did I end up here on this page?
Oh, and
So,
that's the other one. The sinister origins of playground games.
oh shit. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Internet's acting weird. Oh, probably because there's more motherfuckers here.
Mm-hmm.
Please stand by. Oh wow, I pay money for this. Oh dear God. Okay, maybe we got it back here. There's one guy I wanted to share in particular. It might be this idiot. No, it's not. We'll go with this one. We'll go Regical. Yeah, we'll go with this one. The good old Regical, the Unhollowed Knight. Another good one from him. But Irate Lady turns simple traffic stop into dual windows bust and arrest. So I guess we're gonna get 2 window bricks out of this motherfucker. This is another one I've had here sitting down in my bank. Let's check it out.
Sure, Reich.
Just gonna take this off. There you go.
I can't be certain if this is a very aggressive car repair shop or the police officers.
Car. I'm trying to.
No, you're not. Step out right now. Step out.
Yep. Either one could still be.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
I really want everyone to stop and say hello to Rome. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a stack. See, now that, damn it, Rome, that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the damn night. Fuck. Damn you, Rome. Play! Alright.
What's going on?
Officer, she parked next to a wheelie bin. There'll be a law against that.
3-4.
Oh, you have no lights on. Okay, I'm not gonna play this game with you. You have your license on you?
What are you doing?
I just told you. You have no lights on.
No, that's not a valid excuse.
It is a valid.
It's not, because I wasn't even moving. I stopped right here.
No. Okay.
Yeah, but you stopped right there. Then my next question would be, how'd you get there?
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
I'm not. Where do you have your license on you?
My 359.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you that it's going to be obstruction if you don't give me your license.
I'm causing obstruction because.
Okay. So do me a favor, unlock your door.
Okay, so first off, I know you're not, but you look like you're dressed like a goddamn ninja. I don't know if she actually has a covering over her mouth or not. There's definitely something on her hair, but I cannot confirm or deny that there's something looks like it's over your mouth. Maybe it's just a shadowing from the lights.
It's shadow.
Maybe. But you look like you're about to fucking scream.
Well, I think his
Oh no.
His Wi-Fi took a shit.
Wi-Fi. His Wi-Fi took a poop.
A poop?
Yeah.
Did it take a deuce?
Poop. A poop, bro. A poop.
A poop?
I think it's it's gone. I think
It's also called a deuce.
Yes. Poop. Means poop. It's going to do a poop.
It's taking a deuce.
Taking a deuce. Taking a deuce.
Yeah, because it's number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah, it's number 2, so they call it taking a deuce.
Yep.
And then,
what's number 3 though? There's no number 3. There's no number 3.
It's dropping the kids off at the pool. Oh, you don't want number 3.
No. Because they might splash the water everywhere, right?
It is water. It is water.
Water in the swimming pool. Water in the swimming pool or water in the aerobic pool.
Man, is this man gonna make me end his stream again?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Oh, we're gonna hold on for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on for a while, folks.
Maybe
Folks.
let's see if I can. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to do stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's play some music while I try to figure out. Let's see. Let's go into space. And let's figure out how to. Oh wait, I hope I don't lose myself.
Yeah, don't lose yourself. If you lose yourself, then I'm left here. Then I'm left here. Oh God, I'm left here. Then and people are gonna look at my face.
This is dangerous, y'all. This is dangerous.
And more people will come in here. More people will come in here.
I think I'm figuring it out.
The moment is very slow. But more people will come in here if I'm left alone here.
No. Dang it.
Don't you dare leave. Don't you dare let that happen, producer. Don't you dare let that happen.
We're good. We're good. Where's my... Dang it. I don't have anything I can play, though. Yeah, I do. History, not history. Playlist much later. You all.
That's wrong. Fuck with Apple. God damn.
He's back.
Yes, he's back again.
You're lucky.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's wrong. Fuck with Apple. This goddamn computer just shut off. Full charge. Now it's saying, oh, battery not charged. It's been charging all day. The goddamn bar, I've been watching the motherfucker because I had to buy a new charger for this son of a bitch. What the fuck were you talking about? I gotta get a. I gotta get a Samsung. I'm tired of this fucking this Apple fucking bullshit. I fucking hate Apple.
Get Oppo. My uncle gave me this Oppo phone. Get Oppo. Or Samsung. Yeah, that might be much better.
I got a Surface Pro. It's Microsoft.
Bro, oh nice.
That made no sense whatsoever. I had this thing charging overnight. It was charging while we were talking. It was fucking full and just boom, cut off.
Oh,
there ain't no battery. What?
Piece of shit.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think he needs a new phone.
No, I need a new laptop.
New laptop.
Need a new laptop.
Yeah.
Go and chuck this one in the bin and go and get a new one somehow.
Y'all see my Cash App down there? God damn it! Send me some money. Anyway, now I'll get a laptop. Fucking hell! I've been meaning to replace this motherfucker, man.
I think I got this Surface Pro for like $400, maybe $600.
And I know if I get a Samsung, I can fucking use the Samsung apps like compatible with my phone, and it'll make things a lot easier.
But
I got this Apple fucking laptop and a Samsung phone. It's so hard to transfer shit. Pain in the ass to do it.
Yeah.
I need a Samsung laptop, man.
I agree with Rome. She says, yeet that shit.
Yeet that shit. Yeah, yeet that shit.
Oh, when I finally, whenever I get a damn Samsung laptop, I'm gonna make a video fucking probably shooting this motherfucker at the range.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, do it. Do a stream about that.
I'm just really done with this damn laptop. This fucking Apple bullshit.
I thought Apple was good company. I thought Apple phones were good.
No. Apple, if you notice, they want you to they make a new phone It used to be like every year you got to upgrade to stay in the loop, and now it's like they do like 2 new phones a year. It's just like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then they make
I've
your
got,
old
I've got
phone.
an Apple
They
iPad on
make
me.
your old phone run slower.
Yes.
I've got an Apple iPad on me. It's working fine. I update it. I update it when it needs an update. I just update it.
This shit is just ridiculous.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna hop off of here. I gotta get it.
I think I am too. Fuck, that shit just made me mad. I think I'm gonna end the stream right there. That's bullshit.
Okay, well,
I don't even feel like it anymore. That shit pissed me.
that-
That shit pissed me off.
see
That shit
this
really
one?
did piss me off.
All right. Well, I've got some people to thank if we're gonna end it right now. So let me thank.
Actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You're gonna go for my.
Thank you, Jay. I heard that. I heard that. I caught that.
Okay. So yeah, we're going on with my community. We're still going on. We're still here. We might be here for a little bit. I don't know how long. Maybe another half an hour or so. Maybe 40 minutes. Depends on how
Let's see. It is 9:20 my time. Yeah, I got a little more time. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Where are you at?
I'm in Ohio at the state line of Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're the same time as me.
Yeah, I'm in Eastern. Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, gentlemen. Good night,
You
Rome.
too. You too.
Good night, chat.
Good.
I'll be home allegedly this weekend, so we're gonna stream something.
We're supposed to go drag racing on Friday, but it looks like it might rain out. Saturday, I don't know what we'll be doing, but probably on the boat. And then Sunday, hopefully, we'll be riding side by sides again.
All right, that's cool. I just told him I needed to be home Sunday, so I guess I'll be home Sunday. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. But yeah. So we'll go ahead and run this one out. Use this goddamn points Wi-Fi while I can. I can't sign out yet. Shit.
I'll probably listen for a little while at least.
All right, that's what's up. Ship your hatred. Trust me. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. And now this thing is showing me that the battery is completely dead.
Oh,
it's been charging all night. It's been full all day, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that. I'm like, what?
These electronics.
I just need a new laptop. I don't know. I'll get around with it. But
yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could arrange that. We could arrange that.
What do you mean?
Ship your hated ship your hated electronics to me. Yeah, we can ship it to you. We can ship it to you free of charge. Just yeah, give this your details and yeah, it'll send it.
I gotta send Rome a shirt. I have not put yours in the mail yet either. I completely forgot about it.
That's all right.
I need you to resend me your address because that shit just looks weird.
What do you mean?
It looks like a fake address, and I don't want to write that shit down. I need you to verify and send it to me
Really?
again. I mean, look, hold on. I only say it looks weird because like I got 2 homegirls in Canada that I sent shirts to, and theirs were kind of similar with the addresses, but we're land connected with Canada. Now overseas, I haven't sent one overseas yet, and I just want to make sure I ship this motherfucker out. It actually gets to you. So
Yeah, well,
resend me your address
okay.
in
Send it.
Messenger. Resend it to me. Just want to make sure, because that's what I'm gonna write on the damn international fucking shipping slip and all that crap. It's just, I don't know. It just look weird. I'm like, I hope this shit gets here. Let's see. Where were we? Hopefully this motherfucker will keep playing. Oh, where am I now? That's not where I want to be.
There you go. I sent it.
This shit has me in studio. What the fuck? Yeah, you two.
Welcome back, Tink.
What? Say something.
Thank you.
I haven't sent yours out yet either.
Yeah, we both haven't got ours, but yeah, we'll get ours quite soon because I just sent mine. So.
Oh.
I forgot to do it while I was at home.
That's all right.
My bad.
That's okay. It happens, bro.
I need a back rub. Who could give me a back rub?
You need a little Asian girl to walk on your back. That's what you need.
Yeah, exactly. Or an Asian man.
That's what I need too. No. It's gotta be Asian girl.
No.
Feet are different.
I'm fucking with you.
I know you were fucking with both of us.
I need for real though.
Rome?
No. I'm being for real though. I do need a back rub. I ain't joking about that.
All right.
Okay.
So when did it start hurting? Like right now? Like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago?
All day.
All day.
All day.
Rome, I want us to stay with Ragical. Let me find another one from him. I just saw a couple from another guy that I gotta get rid of. But I know damn. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this one's about. And let me bring it up.
Aha, I'm in the garage.
Oh, nice.
I know. Right? Go back in the house.
Back in the house.
I'm done talking shit.
So why were you so upset at the guy? Because no one needs to talk to my girl. Do you want me to go hit on you?
Oh, this guy. He's a treat.
Your wife?
Just calm the hell down, man. I can smell the teen angst coming from your vehicle, if you can call it that.
This guy is a treat. A little bitch.
Dora 167 records, copy 28.
Well, that's one hell of a paint job, or lack thereof. What the hell did you do to your car?
Give me 1 second, okay?
That is an interesting paint scheme to have. Whatever the hell's going on here. Seems like you hit several things, but the time I spent doing auto body work, what I see may have happened here. He had to have the front end replaced. It's primer. The car used maybe, well, not the car itself, but the replacement parts were red, and the gray is primer. Um, a surface preparation method to get it ready to be painted to match the color of the car, which seems to be silver based on the rest of the car back here from the driver's door, passenger and back. So it's just wearing off. It seems like he's just been riding around with this shit and the primer is wearing off. Now, whoever put this front end on for him, he's obviously hit something else again based on this fender. This guy's a mess.
Yeah,
Long story short, yeah, he's a mess. Dear God.
Wisconsin had them. Hey guys,
The what now?
Producer said we already did this one. He's in the chat right now.
We did?
Yeah, we did this one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take y'all's word for it. All right. No, I'll take y'all's word for it. All right.
Isn't that famous guy? Famous guy?
I don't know who the fuck that dude. I don't think he's anybody.
Didn't we see a famous guy? Or you've played some famous guy, and you said, "Oh, if you
Oh no. I think the guy you're thinking about was when I did I found one of Ice-T.
Ice-T, yeah. I thought that was Ice-T there.
No.
That's what I thought.
Nah, that motherfucker ain't no damn Ice-T. All right, let's go to. Oh, I'd like to find another radical one. Just so we can keep it in the family. I've probably moved some of his to other categories, so might not be able to find it. Let's go to. Shit. Let's go to Nightcap. The Captain Cock himself, a certified Captain Cock, the Nightcap.
Nightcap, mate. Nightcap, mate. Yes, mate.
Let's try this one.
Right.
G'day everybody, it's the Captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos, and you share them around the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. And as the voice of the voiceless, let me tell you all about today's video.
Dear God!
Were on patrol for dum-dums when they noticed a vehicle with a...
I swear to God, I got motherfuckers parking. Come in, go out. Come in, go out. Come in, go out. That is not a fucking legal parking spot, but they're gonna park there.
Hard to see back tag. Now, that's not full David Berkowitz levels of doing the wrong thing, but it's still a traffic issue. So they hit the pull over party lights for a bit of a chat, but what should be a very routine traffic stop goes full feral Cheryl because this silly Billy stupid face wants to prove to the police that she is more whacked than your prom date's penis. As the back license plate becomes the least of her worries because it's pretty clear that she is patient zero of the cockknocker virus. Let's have a look.
Why are we taking so long to pull over?
I'm trying to get her right here to work.
Okay, that's not how that works.
Well, I wasn't trying to avoiding it. I was trying to get over, but the lady obviously
Well,
just kept stopping.
I understand, but when lights get turned on, though, you got to pull over immediately. Okay.
I get it. She literally has 2 minutes, so she's gonna get out and walk to work.
I understand that, but you get your license on you. Well, she's not free to leave just yet, so hang on. She's not. You get your driver's license on you. The reason I was stopping you in the first place, you don't have a license plate on the car.
I do. It's a 30-day tag right there.
It's got to be visible though in the back window. Stay in the car. You get any weapons on you inside the car? Okay.
It's the only way to go.
So she was trying to take somebody else to work. It's her daughter. And then hands him this. We're gonna get into this piece of paper. But basically it's a court order about how she can operate and cannot operate. But I don't think this is the actual paper though.
You got to like tape it up in the window though, because where it's at from behind, it's laid flat down. You can't read any of those numbers. You got to be able to read the plate number, the registration sticker, and like the expiration date. Oh. I can't even read that.
No, look at that.
You're supposed to be taking her to work though, because I don't see anywhere on privileges where it says she can go to work. You take her to work.
I'm at work right now.
You're at work.
Okay, so it gets crazier and crazier. But
you're supposed to be taking her to work though, because I don't see anywhere on privileges where it says she can go to work. You take her to work.
I'm at work right now. It's the only way to go.
You got to like tape it up in the window though, because where it's at from behind, it's laid flat down. You can't read any of those numbers. You got to be able to read the plate number, the registration sticker, and like the expiration date. Oh.
That is not how you display at all. A temporary fucking tag or what the fuck ever. This is not the way to do it. It's laid down flat. You need to put that motherfucker in visible view. That's not the way to fucking do it.
In the middle.
You gotta read that. Are you supposed to be taking her to work though? Because I don't see anywhere on privileges where it says she can go to work. You take her to work.
I'm at work right now.
You're at work?
Yes. You want to talk to my boss? Oh, here goes Dom.
If you're at work, how are you taking her to work?
I work for IT, so I do IT for a lot of different companies around here.
That is not an explanation, but it gets sillier.
All right. Because that's my concern though. It's like
I might need you to explain my job.
Listen here, fucking Miss Sassy Mouth. You don't need to be a bleached emu's asshole about it. After all, you're the fucking pelican with conditions on your driving privileges. You work for IT, which means you can drive your sperm trophy to her work. What in the actual fuck? How does that even make sense in that shaken too hard by a nanny brain of yours? You look like what a celebrity would shit out after appearing on the YouTube show Hot Ones. I mean, if you were any more plain, fucking Al-Qaeda would try to hijack you. Every part of your face is too fucking big for your face. So don't be a dipshit and shut the fuck up.
Well, I get it doesn't matter what your job does. It says that you're allowed to drive to and from work every day, and you're allowed to take the kids to school.
Yeah, to and from, but my work is driving. My work is driving around. I do IT.
It's not.
Sorry.
Okay. You see what I'm saying, though?
Mommy, I don't know you guys yet. So we're in White House, Monclova, Springfield. We do IT for all the little small
Okay.
places.
You see what I'm getting at, though? This says basically when it comes to the kids, it says taking children to school, not to taking to work. I get that you're currently on the clock, but you're starting to I'm not gonna make an issue of it, but you're kind of towing the line. All right.
Okay.
Because basically this says like basically while you're working, I'm surprised they're letting you take people to do that outside of work.
This is my work though.
To transport your kids to work?
No, I'm leaving work. I'm leaving work.
To go home.
To go home. She's on my way to go home from work.
That's what I'm saying. Your privileges doesn't allow you to do that. Your privileges tell you to go to and from work.
Take my children
to
where I
school.
need to go to appointments.
Correct.
To anything that for my children.
It doesn't say anything. It says doctor's appointments and school.
I'll make sure I get it more clear then.
Okay. Does she have a license, or is that why she doesn't have a license?
She has her. She doesn't.
No. Okay. How does she? When you can't take her to work, how does she normally get to work?
Her brother and dad
What was the issue today with?
came with me to work so that when I leave work, she can get dropped off.
Okay.
Yep, I'll fucking take things that are bullshit for 200, thanks, Alex. You took her to work so you could drop her off at her work? Yeah, fucking righto. I believe that the same way I believe the show Love on the Spectrum isn't a fucking comedy. Not fucking at all. You are allowed to drive to and from work and to take your vaginal melons to school and doctor's appointments. So unless you are doing that, you're not allowed to fucking drive. So claiming that you're not breaking your conditions right now is dumber than loading Skittles inside your urethra so you can piss out a fucking rainbow. You are honestly the poster girl for soaking. You know that girl in high school that was said to have stuck a hot dog inside her snatch patch? Well, Your Honor, I fucking present Exhibit A. Honestly, you look like you would see the benefits of a full-faced burqa. It might improve your sex life, especially if you go,
then I work.
All right, I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt on that one. But
I think it's a little worse. All right. So she claims that working is her job, or driving. Allegedly, she's some kind of IT fielded person and goes from location to location to take care of IT problems. Allegedly. But yeah, the conditions of the incident you already got involved into to where they had to put a restriction on your driving privileges. What you're doing right now, not exactly covered underneath that, taking her daughter to work or what the fuck ever she claimed she was taking her to work, and then in the same breath said taking them home. It's like, which one is it?
But just be careful because you're pushing it. All right. So basically, what's going to happen is with where the tags were, they weren't because they were laying flat, and they were actually the actual numbers on the plate were tucked in underneath the window where you couldn't read it. Okay. So you're going to be cited for display of plate and then failure to comply. Failure to comply basically means when you're trying to be pulled over by an officer, you continue driving and basically ignore the order. Okay. You driving 2-3 miles with my lights and sirens on behind you because I get why you were doing it.
I told you to follow me, and I seen you wave at me like, okay.
I saw you point like I thought
go up, and you're like, oh.
Incoming bullshit. So you didn't pull over when he initiated his lights and sirens. You didn't pull over. Now you about to spout this bullshit.
Okay,
and I thought you were going to pull into a parking lot.
Like,
I thought you were going to
follow you. So I'm like,
can I talk? I thought you meant that you were going to pull off the road into the parking lot, not drive 2 miles down the road.
So we both thought different.
Well, I mean, I've never had anybody do that was just decides to drive 2 miles on the road when they're being pulled over.
I didn't.
You didn't know you were getting pulled over?
No. A lot of people were stopped.
Okay, so why did you stop and then look at me and wave to go forward?
Because I waved because there was cars, and I'm like, come on, follow me.
So when a cop car has lights and sirens on directly behind you, what does that normally imply?
I didn't break a law, sir. I didn't do anything wrong.
All right, we'll determine that in court. Just hang tight. I'm going to get your ticket. We'll get you out of here.
Ha ha.
Get back in your car. In the car.
And then you got out of the car.
Hey, get her out. She's
I'm not doing nothing.
Ma'am, go and step up.
Marty's fault.
Let's just step up her up. Ma'am, step
No,
out of the car.
I'm not. I was
Step
literally
out of the
just
car.
getting out to see if he could.
That's fine. Can you step out, please? You're under arrest.
It seems Glory Hole Goo Factory Fiona has the same relationship with the truth as she had with her birth father, because the truth seems to have done the fucking run on her as well. She claims she didn't know she was being pulled over, even though she pointed and waved at the cop. That's like fucking saying you're Rosa Parks because the other kids at school made you sit facing the back of the bus. I'm pretty fucking sure that her baby daddy only went out with her so he had someone to fucking cheat on. She has the attitude of a final boss that you would expect to find at a thrift store clearance bin. The fucking thing looks like a 15-year-old boy that's cosplaying as a 35-year-old fucking lesbian. I reckon you actually work at McDonald's, you dirty goat fucker. I bet that you ruined fucking dodgeball for all the other kids because you used to moan too hard when you got hit. No doubt your trailer smells like strawberry vape and stale cat piss. Well, we know where this one is headed, don't we, folks? So why don't we hold hands together and watch her play our favourite game? Fuck.
That was a litany of fucking insults towards her. Dear God, Nightcap. Oh, fuck. I think you hurt the poor girl's feelings. Dear God.
Fuck around and find out.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically
fuck
offer
you.
for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be.
Ma'am, step out of the car, please. You're going to catch more charges.
You, please.
Just step out of the car.
I didn't do nothing. I cannot.
Step out of the car. You're under arrest.
I ain't did nothing.
I'm going to tell you one more time.
Can you?
You were almost out.
No, because.
Oh, no, no.
Get out.
I will get out. I will.
Get out
no,
of the
please,
car.
I'm a woman.
Get out. I don't care what you are. Step out.
Can I?
Quit reaching for shit.
Stop.
Really?
You're reaching for stuff, and we don't know what you're reaching for.
I'm not doing nothing.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting, and you see
Then
that.
relax.
That's fine. Here you go.
You're reaching for stuff, and we have no idea what you're reaching for.
I got in my car like you asked me. I did everything like you asked me. Please.
Then I asked you to step out, and you stayed.
Except for step out of the car.
Please just think about this. I have so much to lose.
123. You need to come back here,
You're arresting me, please.
Yes, you're under arrest.
Please.
Roll over. Roll on your side and sit up.
I literally did nothing.
You're up. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God, please, God.
Make sure she got on the right side. Right side.
My daughter will more than likely be back here.
Yeah, she got to call back. Get her home.
She had something in her hand. She's trying to look like she's trying to ditch.
No, I was having my.
Have a seat. Let's, hold on a second. What's up? I want to check this.
Take it off if you want.
No, I
There's
just.
nothing in it.
Holy smacking duck shit, she is a wild one. And yeah, I know they say don't stick it in or slide down on crazy.
You're damn right.
You could probably be forgiven on this one. Like, you might wake up handcuffed to a fucking toilet bowl with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figure stuck up your ass, but what a story it would make. And yes, it's true, it was people like her were the reason that the Power Rangers had to shout out their colours, but I think she would slob on a knob like a Pavlov dog. It's just a shame that she makes bread using her own fucking yeast. Like, a relaxing night for her would be smelling her own farts whilst taking a bath. Like, you know that her mum used binoculars just to see her because she never wanted to be that fucking close.
Those cuffs too tight.
23 to 135 on Main.
They're double locked.
And this one's Jacob.
Hey.
Can you just search, look for whatever you want, and please don't arrest me.
You're under arrest. Have a seat.
Please give me a second chance.
No, we're not doing that.
Sir.
Have a seat. I give you a chance. I ask you to step out. You tell me no, and then I'll try to.
Sir, can I explain something?
You gotta understand, when officer tells you got the car, you have to get out. And then when I try to.
getting arrested, that's why.
You were getting arrested.
No, what?
And then I try to pull you out, and you pull away from me. That's resisting arrest. So now you're getting charged of resisting arrest.
Please,
you're getting charged of failure to comply.
I have 6 children.
Well, what do you need out of the car to go with you? Just kick your feet in.
I need you to give me another chance.
No, we're past that point. No, we're absolutely not.
Sir, both of you guys seen I wasn't doing nothing.
You were reaching for something and we told you not to.
I wasn't. I got in my car.
Did you want that stuff going with your daughter or with you? The backpack and stuff.
Is she going to be allowed to take my keys to my car and everything?
Well, the car's getting towed.
123 dispatch, that's for me. I'm requesting it.
I cannot believe this.
160, are you needed over there?
Are you like...
It's up to you. It's your property. If you want
you can give it to... You can give it all to my daughter. I don't have money for the tow or my purse or anything, but
okay, I'll give it to her.
Can I have some? My cousin works with her. She's the manager at Chipotle. I don't even know where I'm at right now. At Tony Packers. Can she come and get my vehicle for me?
We're past that point.
So in other words, fuck off. She really puts the nah in Latina, don't you reckon? Somehow she's got 3 kids from 4 different dads. Fucking Groupon looking hooker if I've ever seen one. Just imagine if it wasn't for White Claw 4-packs, this bitch wouldn't even fucking exist. I'm pretty sure her OnlyFans channel's name is I Can't Believe It's Not Pussy. I mean, if fairies can fuck now, what is her chances? Fucking 0. Poor old push-up bra Brenda will have to go and hump a fire hydrant. And I honestly didn't know that the cops' body cams come with a fucking Ricky Lake filter. She looks like fucking Chrissy Teigen if she was stitched together with deep-fried chicken skins, like some kind of KFC Frankenstein monster. She's taken more loads than a fucking freight train, I say. Speaking about Latinos, though, Rosaria Dawson was here today to go one-on-one with the 3 Cs. That's the certified captain cock, by the way. I lit her lanterns like the fucking British were coming, let me tell you. I think she started speaking Spanish. Either that or I gave her such a good go around she started speaking in tongues.
Officer, I didn't do nothing. You told me I was good to go.
No, I said I need you to sit in the car. I'm going to go write your paperwork. And then you decided to get out of the car.
Because my boss was on the phone and I work with IT and I was just going to the back seat.
I understand that, but when I give you, because there's case law that covers when I lawfully ask you to stay in a car, you have to stay in a car. If you get out of it, that's...
And then they said, get in, and I was like, okay, I got in, please.
And then I asked you to step out because you were under arrest, and you didn't.
My period, and I'm bleeding through all the way, and this is
okay, well, when we get down there, they'll have feminine products for you, okay?
This is crazy.
Right, I'll be right back with you, okay?
This is crazy, please.
Do you need medics?
Yeah.
What for?
Because...
I'm being serious. Like, are you hurt? Like, you need medics?
Yes, I've been bleeding for 3 weeks. You guys have pulled me out of the car by my legs and my hands.
Are you bleeding?
Like I was a fucking rag doll. You're not even... Officer, I hope you don't have no daughters or grandchildren or a mother. Because...
I'm saying, other than your menstrual cycle, do you need medics? I understand you're bleeding because you have a menstrual cycle.
Goodness.
I'm saying, do your arms, legs, head, do you have any injuries like that? Like I said, with your menstrual cycle.
Just do what you gotta do.
Well, I see you know if you're hurt.
I gotta get in and out. I gotta go. I got stuff I gotta do now.
I still have a duty to make sure if you need medical attention, I gotta get it to you.
If you wouldn't even be here, just...
Change his phone number, whatever.
I'm asking about medical. She's not giving me an answer, so...
Well, fucking great. Now the whole squad car's gonna smell like rusted coins. Not only that, but she's increased the chances of a bear attack by 65%. I hope you're fucking happy. If you have been bleeding for 3 weeks, how the fuck are you bleeding through your pants now? Have you gone 3 weeks without a pad or a tampon? I'm not even a fucking woman and I have 5 tampons in my glove box. Were you just heading down the river to give yourself a wash or what? I'm just glad Nick Cave isn't here to get another red right hand. My fucking vacuum cleaner has a better relationship with the dog hairs on my couch than you will ever have with your fucking kids. I mean, please tell Kurt Cobain I send my regards when you see him. I know that it all went downhill for you when you aged out of Epstein's Island. All right, get your scorecards out and jot this one down. Horio Olivia was done for failing to comply when signaled by police and resisting, and she got to bump beavers with Big Bertha and the girls for a little while back at the jail. So fucking high fives all round there, I say. On that note, it does bring us to the end of another great video. I hope you've had a bit of fun. I hope you've had a bit of a laugh. I really hope that you've taken your shirt off, got naked if you want. Click that like and subscribe button. Now that you've done that, you can go running naked down the street, find the nearest car wash, run into the fucking main area of that car wash and say, listen here, you soaped up fucks. Why don't you watch this video with me? You're gonna fucking really enjoy it. It's a lot better than washing a fucking car. And they're all gonna look at you going, well, actually, washing a car can be a very pleasurable experience. This is my only chance in getting wet in public without being fined by police. And you'd be like, that's fucking sick. But fair enough. I get what you're saying. Washing a vehicle can be very, very enjoyable, but there's like public pools and shit if you want to go and get wet or whatever, unless you're talking about wet in your pants, in which case, yeah, I can see where you're getting at. No one wants to be fucking caught with the sticky fingers when you're fucking around at the car wash. I know what you're saying. I've been there. I've fucking been there. I've had too many wet dreams where I fucking thought about fucking car washes and I've woken up all covered in jizz. I get it. I fucking know where you're coming from. And they'll be like, that's way too much information. And you'd be like, you know what's not too much information? This fucking video. You should fucking watch it. Everyone put the hoses down, put down the sponges or whatever. Fucking come on over here and have a look at the video. And they're all going to gather around and shit, and they're all going to watch the video and that with you. And then they're going to take their shirts off, and then they're going to get naked as well. And it's okay because it's at a car wash, and technically that's legal. And then there's going to be a huge car wash orgy that you started, so you should be pretty fucking proud of yourself. And who knows, you might just get some money. But I better get going. I'm supposed to catch up for a few beers with Terry again. Fucking Terry. He sticks his head over the fence today and says, well, I have fucking something to tell you. I said, hit me with it, Terry. What's going on, my good friend? And he goes, well, my girlfriend is pretty fucking angry. I said, your girlfriend's angry? Why? What's happened, mate? He goes, well, she fucking said to me the other day, she said, Terry, and I said, yeah. She said, Terry, you fucking stud muffin, how come you never buy me flowers? I'm like, well, that's a fucking good point, mate. Why don't you ever buy her flowers? And he goes, oh, well, fucking listen, I didn't fucking know that she even sold fucking flowers. Fucking hell, Terry. All right. Hooray.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a musical-obsessed couple. You book a dazzling hotel in the Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big solo. If Broadway buffs can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
You make one more negative comment about him, I'll hold you in contempt of court. I don't do that. We don't act like this isn't the Jerry Springer show. This isn't going to be a bunch of name calling. You're going to knock it off. Knock it off, Mr. Martin.
Welcome to Solving Citizen Legal Encounters. All right, today I'm in another place because I'm traveling. And no, I'm not driving the car, so therefore I'm good to go, just like they say. So anyway, we're back in Judge Slavin's court. And wasn't good for Eric Martin today. Judge Slavin is tired of this guy. So let's just watch and see how he handles it. Also, I got some special content again for you. So stick around after this video with Eric Martin. Yeah, I got some real good stuff that you're interested in. All right, so let's go.
All right, today is the date and time set for a hearing in this matter with regard to a bond violation. This is case 242448SM. People versus Eric Martin. Everybody hear me?
Yes. Good morning, Judge Donna Sub on behalf of the people, P87439.
Morning, Your Honor. James Gazicki on behalf of Mr. Martin, Your Honor. I have a motion to make.
All right, go ahead.
I'm making a motion to withdraw. I've had contact Mr. Martin before in other matters, and there's no attorney-client communication in this matter. We're talking about different things, and there's just no way of moving forward that I can adequately represent him, Your Honor. So I'm asking to withdraw.
All right, your motion to withdraw is granted. Mr. Martin, would you like a different court? Would you like a different court-appointed attorney?
Yeah, I guess so, since he shows his willingness not to want to do his job and help me out, and he's misstating, making false statements here, talking about there's a lack of communication. It certainly ain't on my part. I was pointing out to him relevant defenses. He just don't want to do his job. That's clear what he made of me. So,
Mr. Martin, I have found Mr. Gazicki to be a very competent individual, a very competent attorney in many, many cases. I've seen many trials, hearings, motions, practicing in front of this court, and I find him to be very competent. If you make one more negative comment about him, I'll hold you in contempt of court. I don't do that. We don't act like this isn't the Jerry Springer show. This isn't going to be a bunch of name calling. You're going to knock it off. Knock it off, Mr. Martin. I'm done with everything and you keep doing all your little negative comments, things that you want to say about people. And you think you're the smartest person in the room and that you have some sort of special Juris Doctorate, I guess, from somewhere. I don't know, but you don't have the first clue when it comes to things, and you talk about that. And so Mr. Gazicki is saying that he's trying to talk to you about actual legal defenses, and you're trying to bring up some kind of other stuff. And so I'm going to grant his motion. Do you want, all I asked you was this. I didn't ask you to give me a commentary about Mr. Gazicki or what you think he can do, because I've always seen him to do his job every single time he does a file. What I want to know is, do you want another court-appointed attorney, or are you representing yourself? That's it. It's a simple question. Answer simple questions. That's what you needed to start doing, is answering questions.
Yep, one other attorney. But I want to state also that if it was recorded, it would support my allegations.
Boom, time out. Nope, not hearing it. The question is this: do you want another court-appointed attorney? So you're either going to say yes, court-appointed attorney, or represent yourself. What is your answer here today? Because there's only two possible answers here. You either get another attorney, or you can represent yourself if you like. Or if you want to hire your own attorney, you can do that. So there's three things. Are you going to get one appointed, yourself, or retained? Those are the three possible answer choices. What are you going with?
Yes, another appointed one, but without.
All right, there you go. Don't need any more commentary. Don't need any more commentary about it. You have a right to remain silent. You can exercise that right now. So we're going to appoint another court-appointed attorney to you.
Together, let's drive.
I start nursing school in September, and before I sent off my application, I ran it through Grammarly. I graduated with my bachelor's and master's degree before AI really took off, so I'm really excited to use this because it has a plagiarism check, and if you've been through college, then you know how a pain it can be. It literally fixed all of my mistakes that I had in my resume, and I'm really glad it did that because nursing school is no joke.
And the individual who was here as your attorney during your trial, you seem to get along pretty well with him. You want me to reach out to see if he's available?
Well, I don't know who you're referring to.
The guy who was here at your trial. I don't know his last name.
Oh, he's on the other trial.
Yeah, the other trial, not this case. This is the misdemeanor domestic violence case. I'm talking about your driving on a suspended license case, restricted.
Well, I mean, he did for the most part. He did. Well, I won't say for the most part. Maybe for the most part, but there's some things he didn't do neither. He should have. He didn't raise my right to travel defense. So
yes or no? Yes or no? Is he somebody that you think you can get you can communicate well with?
I guess we'll give him a try, I guess, yeah.
Sure. All right, I'm going to appoint, reach out and see if we can see if he's available. So let's appoint.
But now, Slayton, I have some questions for you before we move forward.
All right, so we're gonna set that for a hearing date, and we'll see you then.
Hold on.
Now, as you can see, Judge Slavin was not playing with him today. He shut him down every time he tried to do any commentary, script, whatever. You saw it already. I think it was hilarious because now he knows exactly how to deal with Eric Martin since he's been in his court over and over and over again. But anyway, we're done with that. Let's get to the good stuff. Now, we have Eric Martin going into the recovery place where they tow your vehicles. Well, when his moped got towed, he went in there and tried to serve some paperwork on them. Not once, but twice he was in there. So I'm just going to let you watch it, but the manager definitely shut him down. Let's watch this together.
Huh? All right. What's your name?
My name is Bree. How can I help
Bree,
you?
okay, I'm Eric Martin. I just have a copy of a criminal misdemeanor complaint that I have filed on the manager here. Receiving stolen property for holding my moped, not giving it back to me, trying to get me to pay money for my private property, so I filed a criminal charge on bottom line. So there it is right there. I just filed that in the court, so there's their copy.
Okay, I'll make sure that my manager gets it.
Okay, yep, and that'll be it.
All right, well, you have a good rest of your day, sir.
Yeah, well, let me make sure that's the right one. It's 23rd District Court? Okay, yeah, because I have another one. See, going to my motorcycle was towed too in Ypsilanti, so I got another one going for them, their ass too. So
Okay, I got you.
I'll just make sure I didn't mix the complaint up. All right, yeah, I got it here. All right, that's it. All right. That's how you do it. People, they take your property. They want to try to get you to pay money for your property. You file criminal charges on their ass. Receiving stolen property, they can get it back. I said, we don't need to pay money for our property. I did law 28 years. I'm not an official attorney. I'm official, but still, I'm a lawyer. Since I studied and practiced law 28 years. You know, I mean, every case is different, but my case, you know, it's maybe different than your guys, but still, they still can't use state law in general to overcome your constitutional right to enjoy your private property under the due process. They filed criminal charge on the Sunday. I told you. Police saw it, they took it. And the state law is going to say, oh, it's okay to steal property if you're a cop. I don't think so. As long as you're not like.
Bringing it here?
Huh?
By bringing it here?
What?
Grainger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths and sometimes heights to ensure the power is always flowing, which is why you can count on Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Members are ready to fight for more.
How can I help you today?
What's your name?
My name is Emily.
Emily, or yeah, I'm Eric Martin. I have a service. I have this a summons and a complaint to serve that is on for the manager here. This lawsuit I filed on him.
Okay.
Yeah, so just.
And the company basically said they just wanted to rearrange, said no.
Well, you got ink pens? I can fill in the time here. I'm giving this to you.
SCF in Alabama.
I do not.
To ratify a new agreement that will close.
I'm sure you guys got an ink pen. Come on now.
These members stood
So I can put this time in. Well, you can just write it in for me then. The time and give it to. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna. Like I said, here's the. Some is in the complaint. Just ask you to fill in the bottom here, just saying that put your signature, and then you're gonna give it to her, Catherine, and that's it. And then just give me this back because I got to send this to the court that I dropped this off, and that's it. You can take a copy of that if you want, though.
We don't have a Catherine here, so I don't know where you got Catherine.
What do you mean you don't have a Catherine here?
I do not have a Catherine.
Well, that's what she said her name was, the manager.
I did not tell you her name was Catherine.
Yeah, she did say that. I have it on video, so.
She said her name was something completely different, and it's not Catherine, but I will be more than happy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop it off anyways, regardless. We can find it out through Discovery.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's let me get the other one. Let me get that back. Here's.
We're now well over a month into our stand-up strike.
Here you go. Here's the. Okay, yeah, because I just gave the wrong one with the name on it. All right. Whoever the manager is, regardless, that's who it's for. But you guys gotta hurry up too. I gotta go to work here at 5. Be there by 5. And,
When will we vote on this? Some members say maybe we.
what time is it now? 4 what?
It's time to settle.
Yeah, I gotta hurry. Like I said, I gotta be there 5. It's on Telegraph, but I'm not in the car, so I can't wait too much longer.
It's in service of building the strength of our membership and building a better future.
All you gotta do is sign and give it back to me. You can give it to her, and then
But when we vote, it will be from a.
all it's saying you receive it. That's it. And you give it to her. That's it. But
Don't make decisions on your future out of fear, uncertainty, or doubt. That's a recipe for disaster. That's what we've done.
I need to give you this other one though, because I had the wrong name on that one. Because I got one going to the police officer board. That's the one I gave you guys though, mistakenly.
When we vote on a tentative agreement, it will be because your leadership and your council thinks we've gotten absolutely every dollar we can. We've looked at the company's proposals. We've costed their offer. And in my opinion, and in the opinion of the vice president.
Okay, so this is not for us.
Right, that's what I just told you here.
I wasn't back.
There you go, right there. That's for Catherine right there. Okay. I just made a mistake because I got one from one of her board. I just didn't look at it before. All right, that's it. Just sign it for me with you and give it back, and that's it. I get going to work here soon. You guys don't have to read it all now or nothing like that. Just
Over the last 2 decades. That's a very low bar.
see the top complaint and summons. That's the main thing you'll look at. And that's it. Get it back. Why don't you put the the paper clip back on there? Where's that paper clip I had on there? Let me get that back.
Here those documents back. Unfortunately, there is nobody by the name of Catherine here, so unfortunately.
Okay, regardless of the name's Catherine, whoever the manager's for here, I talked to, they can lie. I threw their name all they want. That's all they did then. That's what you're saying.
Okay.
Are you the one I talked to?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you're the manager?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then this is for you then.
Nope, that's not my name, and I know.
Well, you told me it was Catherine, so we can play these games all you want, but.
So you said that you have the recording, so just take it to court with you and have fun.
No
have
problem.
a wonderful day. Goodbye.
So you guys are refusing to sign this?
I'm refusing to sign because
Right.
there is not a Catherine at area.
It doesn't matter if your name is Catherine,
It
okay?
does.
Whatever your name is, whoever the manager's here, this is for this. This is who this is for.
That does not have the proper name on it.
Well, it's not my fault. Then what's your name then?
My name is Cassie, and it was
Cassie.
spelled out for you. It is Cassee. Last name is. I've given you this information back on
Okay,
July 12th when you came in and spoke to me the first time. So unfortunately, sir, this is not correct. We're not being served because you don't have the correct party to serve.
Okay, I'll put that name in right here then. Let me get an ink pen. I'll cross it out and put Cassie.
I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You're already going to court, so
That's right.
have fun with that.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch, I'm sure.
Well, we will, because I've been doing law 20 years. But like I said,
have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
It's never gonna be enough.
where's my paperclip that you guys stole and give it back to me? You like stealing stuff, huh?
Get it back after feedback over the past 20 years.
You're gonna get this anyway, so you're not avoiding a service. If a court got to send it to your ass, they will. So you're not avoiding nothing.
That manager knew how to deal with Mr. Eric Martin. And think about it. I'm not trying to be funny. No respect in the court. No respect at the house. Now, no respect in the recovery center. It makes no sense. He's asking her to do stuff. Yeah, let me just scratch your name out and change it. 28-year law veteran? Come on, man. You should do better than that. But anyway, I'm sure you enjoyed those clips. Let's put some in the comments. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night. And I'll see you around on the next one, okay? I think I'll be done traveling by then, okay? Because that's my right to travel, okay? All right? See ya.
Egg, grocery, and gas prices are going up. But getting an exam and x-ray at the dentist? That's now free for new Aspen dental patients without insurance. Whether you haven't seen a dentist in a long time or want to improve your smile, we're here to make taking care of your oral health easier and more affordable. No pressure, no surprises, just good, dependable dental care when you need it.
Welcome back, everybody. In today's video, we have a career criminal frauditor that was doing the most un-American thing you can do, which is harass and fraud at a military base. He was harassing all the personnel, being a complete nuisance, and he finally got arrested. This is a perfect example of karma happening in real time. But before we get into that, I want to thank the sponsor of today's video, Atlas VPN. In today's day and age, the criminals are not only roaming the post offices and the courthouses, but they're also on the internet. And that's why it's important to stay protected. Atlas VPN creates a secure tunnel between your device and the internet. By doing so, it is protecting you from malicious links, ads, and trackers, and will notify you if someone is trying to steal your data. Atlas VPN is so easy to use. It only took a minute to install, and then at the click of a button, I am protected from viruses and hackers. And what's amazing is that Atlas VPN has a deal right now for the summer where you can get 3 years plus 3 months free for only $1.83 a month if you use my code that's available in the description. Another great feature of Atlas VPN is that it can actually save you money on flights, hotel rooms, and a bunch of other services. The service providers determine the price that you will pay based on your location, and by changing the location of your device, you're able to get insane savings. So that's just one of the many benefits of having Atlas VPN. So don't wait any longer. Get Atlas VPN right now for $1.83 a month with a 30-day money-back guarantee by using my link in the description. With that being said, enjoy the video.
At the United States Air Force. Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Field use 1942 to 46. Flight training. All that good stuff. Seymour Johnson. Let's see what they have to say about the First Amendment.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
What's happening, man?
What you got going on here?
Nothing.
You just recording?
Yep.
All right. Any reason? None at all?
Pretty day.
A pretty day?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Any reason why you're recording?
Pretty day today, ain't it?
It is?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great, man.
Okay. All right, just checking up on you.
What's your name?
I'm Airman LeCompte. I'm with the 4th Security Forces Squadron.
Right.
Okay, how you doing, sir?
It's just a beautiful day, man.
All right. I'm just checking up on you. Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
It's not, I mean, it's beautiful, but it's cold.
It's beautiful out here.
Just checking up on you.
Yep.
Just making sure you're all right. Just got a couple people just mentioning you guys are up here.
Right on.
So, but you guys are good?
Is this the only gate?
No, there's multiple gates.
Is this the main gate?
This is the main gate at Seymour Johnson. Do you guys
It's a beautiful day, man. You're not gonna get nothing else.
There's one thing that this frauditor doesn't show in his videos is that he's most of the time carrying a weapon. That way he can escalate the situation, cause more concern, and he can bait more interactions with officers. But this time he went too far, as he's about to find out.
All right, so stop fishing.
Okay, I was just
Stop
checking up on
fishing.
you.
You fishing. I know what you're doing, baby.
I'm not fishing.
This ain't my first rodeo, cuz.
For what?
You're fishing.
For what?
You're just fishing. Trust me, I know.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Well, it is what it is, baby.
Right, sir.
Have a beautiful day. He was fishing. He know he got caught in that down. That he didn't have enough bait. Nope. I don't think we heard the last of them though. Now they're conspiring over there. Y'all can see that. Way over there. They're conspiring, trying to figure out what they're gonna do. See what the law allows them to do, hopefully. And hopefully we don't have no more confrontation or nothing. But probably not heard the last. All right. Yeah, they conspiring over there. It's all good though. I'm gonna show you guys them conspiring over there.
This guy literally sounds like a broken record. We get it. You said it 5 times. They're conspiring over there. That doesn't make it so. They're just trying to figure out what they're going to do with the absolute piece of shit clout chaser that's here to cause a situation.
But now they're coming over this way. So this might get interesting.
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix, you decide where they go. Put your ideas into play with AI and watch them shape every aspect of your website. Explore as many layouts and designs as you want. Then zoom in and dictate the mood and vibe. And when it all comes together, launch your idea into the world where it belongs. It's your business, your website. You do it yourself on Wix.
Hey guys.
Hey, good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Hey, I'm sorry. Security force.
Yeah.
Can I have your name? Or just can I address you by something?
Call me good citizen.
Good citizen.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, good citizen. Well, please don't get hit by the car.
He's grown, man. He ain't got hit. He ain't got hit yet.
Hey, good.
Pedestrians have the right
of way. No.
Yes.
In a crosswalk, they do. 100%. They have the right of way. That's not a crosswalk.
All right.
So if I walk on the road, someone hits me, it's my fault. Right now. You can be hit.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So, hey, I just want to let you know, appreciate you guys coming out here, doing your rights, First Amendment, guys.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Hey, first off, thank you. You guys are important. Testing our Constitution out and making sure we're good to go. This is federal property.
No.
The demarcation line is right on those lights. So all I just need you can go video over there.
I think I'll stay right here where I'm at.
Okay. So this is Goldsboro Police. They're gonna come out here.
That's fine.
And I don't want to do the trespassing thing.
That's crazy.
Here we go again with the suspicious cut, and that's why you really cannot believe a word these guys are saying in their videos. Here he is having a conversation with the soldier, and instead of letting the whole conversation plays out, he cuts it off when it stops fitting his narrative. And on top of that, it's not like he's on the sidewalk. He's literally on the middle of the island, in the middle of the road, to try to get as much attention as possible. This guy is such a toddler.
Look at this. I need help ASAP. You're trying to get stupid out here, guys.
How are y'all doing?
I'm great, man.
Corporal Cox.
Corporal Cox.
Yes, sir. These are out here right now.
You got a badge number, Corporal?
741.
741, Corporal Cox.
We're getting called out here. Basically, call us out here saying an individual that was videotaping the front of the base.
Yep.
And they'd like him removed.
Like it's perfectly legal where I'm standing right now.
Just let me finish. Say what I was going to say, please.
You can say it, but I already know.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
We're not doing nothing but filming in this beautiful day, man. It's awesome out here. Can I get your name and badge number, sir?
Officer Rivers, Goldsboro Police Department, employee number 76.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Pardon me, sir.
Yep. So how you doing, Rivers?
I am happy to be alive.
Hey, blessed, man.
They're saying this is the property.
Well, they full of shit, though. We can go way up there, and we know we can, but we want to play it safe.
Well, he's
I know where I'm at. I know where I can be.
Is there a reason why you just...
Beautiful day. That's it. You look like you're cold, man. Where's your big coat? I'm fat, so I'm good. You know what I mean? I got layers, baby.
Yeah, not me.
Right.
Normally, they paint a white line across the road.
White or red.
Right.
They're supposed to have it clearly marked.
Yep.
And it's absolutely not marked.
How long did you plan on being out there?
I just, whenever I'm satisfied with the video I get.
What are you looking for?
Well, it's quite obvious that he's fishing for a confrontation. It's just that right now he caught a little bit more than what he was bargaining for, as he's about to find out.
Just looking to film this beautiful day, man. That's it.
There's more to it.
Now you're fishing, though. You're fishing.
I'm not fishing.
You better dangle some more bait out there, baby, because I'm not playing.
There's more than just
That's
fishing,
it.
just recording.
That's it, man. That's it. That's all I got.
You want to?
That's all you're getting. No.
Yeah, you do.
If y'all had to be in here, if y'all had to come up here, would have been gone already. Take that with you.
That's your reaction.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
All right, hey sir. So once again, you guys are on federal property. I just re-looked at it on my phone. All right, so it extends from that sidewalk in front of the curb to that fire extinguisher.
Bullshit.
Roger that. So I'm gonna ask you politely to please leave. All you have to do, you can continue to videotape. You can go
It's
to
the state maintained right here, man, and you ain't got it clearly marked.
the other side, or you can go to the Elm Street sign and videotape your heart's desire.
I'm telling you, dude, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at.
You're refusing to leave off federal.
I didn't say I was refusing. I just know where I'm at.
Leave off federal installation, sir. Are you going to leave, sir? You need to walk off the property now, like the other individual is looking to do. Okay? Are you going to leave, sir?
When I get ready to.
Okay, no, you've lost your chance. Place your hands behind your back. If you would take that, please. Wow.
4201 Anisha, if you just check that text message for you when you go take it.
I'm going to stop this, okay?
No, don't touch my phone. It's about to stop recording.
Again, my name is Officer Rivers. All right. You're being arrested for trespassing. Okay.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Get 20% off signs and banners at Vistaprint.com.
Like no business we know. Wha-bam!
Y'all, man. Continue to do what you do.
Yep. Hey, we fight for our rights, man. That's how we're doing. Yep. I can agree with that. They need an elevator here.
Yeah, they do.
So there's a few things to unpack here because quite a lot happened. First of all, he says that they dropped the charges on my first court date. I personally don't believe that because let's say if I was a frauditor and the charges were actually dropped, it would be so simple to just show a screenshot, a little bit of evidence to corroborate what I'm saying. And since most of these guys lie through their teeth, I do not believe one bit that the charges were dropped. Second of all, this guy is on Social Security disability. He gets a check from the taxpayers. I don't know what his disability is for. Obviously, he says he has a hard time walking, but he does have enough energy in him to go frauded military bases and harass everybody around him. And he posted so many videos on his channel. He got 56 million views. That is hundreds of thousands of dollars. How does it work where you have someone that is too disabled to have an honest job, but is able to harass people and make hundreds of thousands of dollars on YouTube? I think the IRS should really take a deep look at this guy. Anyways, before we wrap up the video, I wanted to show you the Lenslicker comments in his comment section. He only posted this video a few days ago, and they are losing their mind. They're talking about LOL suits. It's hilarious. Let's check this out. So we have Lenslicker number 1 that says, please sue them back to the Stone Age for violating your right under the color of law, and thanks for standing up for my rights. That is an unhinged comment. First of all, he's not standing up for your rights. He's standing up for his wallet. And second of all, do you really think you're going to sue the federal government into Stone Age? Like, what are you smoking, dude? Lenslicker number 2 said, standing your ground like a true constitutional warrior. Yeah, okay. And that comes from a channel called CT3, where basically they take 3 fraudheads, jam them together, add 0 commentary, and call it their own. They're like basically massive grifters on YouTube. One of the biggest grifts I've seen in the genre. Lenslicker number 3 says, file criminal charges against the police: kidnapping, battery, strong arm robbery, and perjury. I mean, you can't just throw these words around and expect it to mean something. That is a completely stupid and brain dead comment. I don't know what the hell is wrong with these people. Lenslicker number 4 says, file a civil rights lawsuit immediately. Don't you dare let those pigs get away with this illegal arrest. Well, to my knowledge, NC Tyrant Hunter has never filed a federal lawsuit. He sure talks about it a lot, but he never actually does it. And it's similar to a lot of these frauditors. Basically, they're all threats, all empty threats. Most of them never follow up with their threats. Let's watch one last brain dead comment. Let's read one last brain dead comment. This is from Lenslicker number 5. And basically he's saying that military base is an embarrassment to America. No, Lenslicker, your comment is an embarrassment to America. All that these soldiers did and these cops is that they removed a clout-chasing trespasser from a military installation. So they did their job, and somehow you have an issue with that. Anyways, that's it for the video. I hope you enjoyed it. I sure had a blast recording it. Don't forget to go check out Atlas VPN. You can get 3 years plus 3 months free for only $1.83 a month by using my code that's available in the description and the pinned comment. Thanks so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
I live here.
Try Neutrogena, the #1 face care brand. This quick and easy 3-step routine is key for healthy and hydrated skin.
When you look at the world, what do you see?
Yeah, got a new show for y'all. So this black guy, he's trying to get his paycheck at McDonald's. They fired him, but he's trying to get his last paycheck, huh? He's trying to get his last paycheck, but it turned into some felonies. Check this video out.
Hello. How are you? Good, how are you? Somebody call?
Hi.
Hello.
So, I already explained to him, we get paid on the floor.
She doesn't know why I'm even here. Okay.
I know you're here.
Why are you here? Okay. So why I'm here is I spoke to Jose, that's the store manager, right? That's the guy that hired me. I got hired 2 weeks ago.
Already
he
fired.
told me a week ago that I could pick up my check Sunday the 19th. That's when we get paid. I asked him, can I come in on Sunday the 19th? Will my check be here? He said yes. That's the day we get paid, the 4th and the 19th. Is that correct? Yes or no? She's telling me to come back tomorrow. Okay. I don't believe that. He told me I can come in 2 days. She's refusing to give me my money that I worked for.
Pause the video.
Oh, he's not here.
First of all,
No, he's off on Sunday. Okay.
First of all, in this day and age, there's something called direct deposit. Who the hell goes and picks up that check? But anyway,
you might not have a bank account.
He can't get a bank account.
Yeah, because he's black, probably. That's a joke.
Yeah, he can't get a bank account because he's had a bank account before.
He's on check system.
It's called check systems. And he closed his account, and now he can't open up a checking account for like till he pays that debt. The reason why I know so much about this, when I was 18, that's what happened to me.
Right.
This before I was Republican, you know. I was a Democrat, just lazy. The world was against me, and I just felt everybody was trying to do me wrong because I was black. But I say I've grown up now. But anyway, keep this going.
Well, they supposed to have his check. Though. Well, it's his check. I want my money. Spoke to the manager that hired me. He said my check was going to be here today.
Well, they're going to explain it to him.
That's what he said. He said to pick up his check. What's going on? Where my money at? What's going on? Why she ain't got my check? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, play the video.
I want my money.
She's telling me to come back tomorrow. Okay. I don't believe that. He told me I can come in today. She's refusing to give me my money that I work for.
Is he here? Oh, he's not here.
Will he be here today?
No, he's off on Sunday.
Okay.
I can walk you to the
no, I need my money because he told that's the store manager. They have it back there. He told me to come back.
Sir, I can walk you back there. I can show you. We don't have any pay stubs. We don't have any.
So why would he tell me that then? Why would he tell me that?
We get paid on the 4th and the 19th. But since
the 19th is a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. It's not open.
That doesn't make no sense. So why would he tell me to come back on the 19th? If you guys weren't gonna have it, why did you say come back on the 19th was a Sunday? Why wouldn't the store manager know that? But that's neither here nor there. That's what he told me. That's what I was heard last. I came to pick up my check.
Appears to have told you wrong. So if they don't have it,
what's your name?
Lizik, Lizik, badge 4890.
Yeah, I just want my money that I want.
Okay, well, you're not gonna get your money today because they don't have it.
Okay.
You have to come back tomorrow. All right.
I want you to get out.
Okay, they need you to leave. They need you to leave. What's your name, man?
Hey, I got you, bro. Don't worry, you ain't safe, bro. I got you. What time you up?
Go. What time you up? Get out.
Oh, you a racist?
Y'all racist for what? Because I'm telling you to leave because they want you to leave?
Oh, I got you too.
Hit the brakes.
Hit the brakes? Okay. Go. Hold on, I got you too. Hold on, so you telling me to leave all the premises that I worked at and they owe me money, right?
You no longer work here, correct?
No.
Okay, they want you to leave. No. If you don't leave, you're trespassing. So go.
You suck my dick.
Go. You suck my dick. Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, can you stop right there? Real quick. Just stop right there. See, the dude was leaving. He said, fine, he was leaving. The cop's got an ego problem. No, he don't.
No, let me finish.
The cop got an ego problem?
Let me finish, King.
The black guy got a Negro problem. That's what's going on.
Let me finish. The dude, the black dude said, okay, I'm out. He starts walking.
He ain't out. He right there. He kept saying, I got you. He said, I got you. He ain't out.
Hey, Keith, you didn't see that man turn his back and start
I saw
leaving.
the same video you saw.
And then the police officer said, you need to leave.
Yeah, you need to leave.
Why you got to say that?
Because he's a cop and he's enforcing the law.
No, he's being he's patronizing. Go back to that part.
Oh, you think the cop's patronizing?
Hey, Keith, look. The dude's upset. He wants his money.
Well, they ain't got his money.
Where's my check? The manager told me to be here. Where's my check?
The manager ain't there, the check ain't there. He needs to leave.
And then the black dude said, okay, I'm out. He starts walking.
Okay.
Then the police officer started patronizing. You need to leave.
Whatever.
If you don't believe me, look at the video. Go back to that point.
No, I Kevin.
No, go back to it.
I don't need to see the video.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Kevin, you know, I found this video. I've already seen this video.
Okay.
You don't need to show me.
But you understand where I'm coming from.
I understand where you come from.
That's all
I think you're wrong, but
I'm not wrong. That cop is patronizing him.
Hey, Kevin, I want to see the rest of this video.
That cop is patronizing him. You don't see that? Keith, the cop is patronizing. You know what cop?
Hey, Kevin, let's watch the rest of the video.
That dude's already upset. He's up. Keith, look, manager told him to come in. I want my money. You ain't got my money. I'm already pissed. All right, I'm out. And then he didn't be a cop.
Okay, Kevin.
Still patronizing. You see what I'm saying?
You need to calm down.
No, man. I'm getting pissed off.
Hey, Kevin, let's play the rest of the video.
You don't want to go back to that part?
Nope.
Time to go.
I ain't gotta go nowhere, bro.
You got to get off the property.
I want my money.
All right, if you don't get off the property and they
call your sergeant. I want your sergeant, President.
That's a sergeant.
No,
go to the police department and talk.
I want your sergeant.
Go to the police department and talk. They're all busy. Go to the police department and talk to them.
If I ask, you're a public servant, bro. Don't talk to me. I'm done talking to me. I don't answer no.
Go to the police department if you want to talk to a sergeant.
Request for a sergeant. I'm not done talking.
They're all busy right now.
How do you know that?
Because I'm listening to the damn radio. Time to go. Time to go.
It's in the parking lot.
Are you gonna leave or not?
That's a public parking lot. Kevin ain't got the check. Why is he staying? He's causing problems.
He's a free man.
Pause the video. Kevin. Okay, they ain't got the check. Negroes got to get out of there.
He left.
He's causing a problem for everybody at work site. He's got to go.
He's gone.
No.
Keith, he's in a public parking lot.
Kevin, he needs to go.
Chief, he's gone. He's in the police.
No, he ain't.
Chief, that cop is out of line.
The cop is out of line.
Cop is out of line. That's a public parking lot. I'm free to go, and
that's McDonald's property. That parking lot is for McDonald's patrons.
Yeah, he was a patron. He's trying to get his check. He was a patron. He's trying to get his check. Trying to get his last paycheck.
All right, Kevin.
And look what McDonald's did to that black man. Lied to him right in his face.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason why they fired his ass too.
I'm sure it is a good reason.
Yeah, you about to see it. All right.
Take what you do best and create a website that's worthy of it. With AI website creation from Wix, every click is an opportunity to shape your brand, fine-tune your design, generate content in seconds, and showcase what you love so others will love it too. It's your business, your website. You do it yourself on Wix.
Want to know the secret to my radiant glowing skin? Aveeno Positively Radiant with clinically proven soy. For more radiant glowing skin in 1 week, try Aveeno Positively Radiant.
Leave? You want to sign complaints for trespassing if he doesn't leave? Okay.
I don't want to talk to him, so you can.
Okay. Well, if you don't leave, you're going to get cited for trespassing.
I don't care about you leaving me.
And then if you still don't leave, you're going to get arrested.
Man, this is
You too. No. I'm gonna.
I'm done talking to him, right?
Okay. Now you're off the property. That's all I'm concerned about.
Now you can go. Have a good one.
You have a good one too.
Somebody, you can go now.
You have a good one too.
You can go now. So you can track it, chill. So if I'm trespassing, how am I gonna pay my check tomorrow? Listen.
Call the manager and make arrangements with the manager.
I don't have the number.
Okay. Well, not my problem, is it?
Okay. Is he trespassing?
If he doesn't leave, she will sign a complaint.
What do you think? You American? You American?
I was born here.
Okay. Okay. The shit ain't gonna last forever, bro.
What's not gonna last forever?
Power?
What power?
Your power?
My power?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll retire. I'll retire someday.
Yeah.
So you need.
But right now I'm doing my job, and you need to leave.
What's your job?
Law enforcement.
What is that?
We can just have a debate, or are you gonna leave? Do I have to cite you, or are you gonna leave?
Bro, I'm not on the property, man.
Okay.
So how you doing, sir?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. So you're not gonna get
What's your badge number, man?
4890.
Can I get your card?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't have a card on me.
I would like a sergeant.
Okay, go to the police department and talk to
I
him.
don't have to go nowhere.
Okay.
I don't have to go nowhere. If I ask for a sergeant, you're not supposed to give it to me?
Dave, no. We're backtracking here. You can go talk to them at the police department. They're busy right now.
You a real bitch. You know that?
Am I?
You a
Am I?
You really are. And your kids are,
Did
too.
you used to live on Inner
Your
Circle?
kids. Of course.
I don't have kids.
I used to live on Jefferson, too. I used to stay in Wheaton, too. I don't give you know anything about
And your mom kicked you out, right?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. What does that have to do with anything? Your kids are probably bitches just like you, bro.
He comes back.
Okay, I got you. I just want him to know that he's like, man.
Now you touched him.
He touched me.
Yeah.
He touched me over there. Did you not touch me?
I did, because I was escorting you out of the place.
Okay, that's cool.
You'll get
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
We're gonna go.
What kind of car is that?
A black one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm not married. I know.
All right, so I guess the cop's getting ready to go. Keep playing it.
Yeah, but that cop escalating everything.
Yeah, the cop's getting ready to leave, but he came back. He went back. He was going back inside McDonald's.
What, am I arrested?
You're under arrest.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Okay, that's cool.
I got his right.
Trying to be tough, isn't it, man?
Trying to be tough. Stop talking.
Stop it, bro.
Yeah. Pause it. What did you say?
Gee, that cop was patronizing. And it's
I don't get. He was patronizing the cop.
And
What are you talking about?
On top of that, he solicited a trespass.
I don't give a what he did.
That's what
the people at the property don't want him there.
He was leaving.
Did he leave?
Huh?
Did he leave?
No, they was going back and forth.
No, he did. He never left then, did he?
Nope.
And the cop warned him several times, right?
How's he gonna get his check, Chief?
That's not his problem. The check ain't there. He needs to leave.
Maybe he's trying to
Are you as dumb as that dumb Negro in there?
Chief, this is not even that serious.
Yeah, it is that serious. That dude is dumb. You just as stupid. You stick it up for him. What are you talking about?
I'm not picking up. I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're picking a side.
No, I'm not.
You said the cop was patronizing him. He was patronizing the cop the whole time. Talk about his kids and everything.
Chief, you spitting all over.
Yeah, you damn right I'm spitting on your ass.
See, you just like the cop. You escalating everything.
No, he did. The cop left. The cop was going to leave. He's sitting in a police car.
Go back to the part.
No, we ain't going back.
No,
we are not going back, Kevin.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Chief, look.
What are you, progressive Kevin, today?
Hey, look here, man.
The poor black man can't get his check, and the cops being a white supremacist.
I didn't say all that.
Yeah, exactly what you doing. You ain't got to say it.
I didn't say that.
We got liberal Kevin here today. Well, you gonna vote for Kamala next election?
Watching the comments, everybody's gonna agree with Kevin.
Kevin, the check ain't there. He needs to go.
I know the check ain't there.
The people at the McDonald's wants him gone.
Why? Because the cops solicited it. He was leaving.
Kevin, McDonald's called the cops.
I know that, but he was leaving. You don't remember the part? And the cop said, "You need to leave."
Yeah,
he was already leaving.
Yeah, he was out in the parking lot. What happened just now?
No.
What part did you just see?
Hey, producer.
No. We were watching. What did you just see?
No, I want to.
That dude was going back at McDonald's.
No, I don't want to share opinions. I want to look at some facts.
What are you talking about?
Go to the video.
Hold on.
Hey man,
No. Well, what are you talking about?
Hey, you know this is a two-man show, right?
No, we ain't gotta go back.
Chief,
we just saw it.
I want to.
Okay, look.
Hey, look.
Okay, look.
Look. I got some receipts. And I want to share those.
You ain't got no receipts.
Producer, go back to the part when he was walking out and he said, "Okay, I'm out."
No, we've seen that.
I want to see it again.
Why?
You're going to see
what does that prove?
The cop is patronizing him.
So?
The guy's already upset.
So?
Cop's supposed to do what?
So, Kevin, so
He's
what?
supposed to be law enforcement.
He gave him directions.
And
he needs to leave.
of that, he's supposed to de-escalate. He solicited a trespass and all that. He escalated everything.
How is he escalating when he was told to leave? The check is not there.
McDonald's fault. They told him, man, come get your check. His check ain't even there.
Well, it's not there. He needs to go. Obviously, he was fired.
Yeah, he's fired.
He needs to go. So what? What's the problem?
Because he put it with those people's shit. That's why. He's standing on business.
Oh, I get it. You try to antagonize me.
I'm not antagonizing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you think you're funny today, too, huh?
No, keep.
Yeah.
So
yeah, hey, everybody, when this camera's going to turn off, you know what Kevin's going to say? That was a sorry-ass nigga. He deserves that bit of. That's exactly what he going to say. He over here being an antagonist today.
Chief, no.
Suck it. Keep playing the video.
Hey, this is
shut up. Just keep playing the video.
More?
Yeah.
Hey, Keith, I don't really see any more of this.
No, you going to see some more.
This is tyranny 101 right here.
Yeah.
When you have skin in the game, reach for the #1 face care brand.
#1? Can't beat that.
Neutrogena.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid's stuck on me.
Yeah, just play it from... Yeah.
What, am I arrested?
You're under arrest.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Okay, that's cool.
You're arrested?
I got his right on.
No, all that trying to be tough, isn't it, man?
Trying to be tough. Stop.
Stop it, bro. I'm gonna get my check tomorrow, boy. Okay. Bro, all that tough shit, stop, man.
Stop it.
Stop what? Stop what?
Stop.
See, that's where cops go wrong right there. That's where cops go wrong. I ain't running behind a couple of hours.
You will. You will.
Am I tipping?
Your plate comes back to Stonewall.
Wait, who is it? I can't wait, bro. Get my phone.
This is
Get my
wrong.
phone.
We'll get it when we're ready.
Okay.
This is not the America I want to live in.
When
Shut
these
up.
pigs will fly. When we get wings. I know. Well, you'll be the first one.
All right.
Yep. I'm not gonna add no more charges, man. Okay. I just can't wait till the next crime I do. You be there, bro. I will. I hope so. I'm gonna ask for a question. Okay. But you try to be a good cop, right? You tried to, right? Be honest.
Oh, you were told to leave.
I know. I'm gonna get my revenge, man. Don't worry.
You gonna get revenge?
Yeah. Don't worry.
All right.
I'm gonna get revenge. I promise you. Yeah. What? What's that? I'm black. I'm black. You heard me? Yeah. Well, hurry up, man. So I get to the station.
Stop pulling away. Stop pulling away.
Bro, I don't care.
Stop pulling away.
You got body cam on you?
I do.
Good. You should be arrested.
All right.
Thank you.
Right now, you're arrested.
Boy. Get my...
Put your leg in. Put your leg in. We'll get it when we're ready. Put your leg in.
Get my... Get my boy. Get my. Put in your stuff in and we will get it. Get my bro. It will be picked up. Get my. Bro, I don't care about no suit, bro. Inside here. Why are you doing this? Get my. Your stuff is going to be picked up. Get my.
That's for personal profit. Why don't you feed it? Shut up, Kelvin.
A black one at that,
man.
Feed him.
Ego thing.
Yeah, just give me shit. Get my. Put your feet in.
Get his stuff, man.
It will be picked up. Get my. Like I said, get my. Like I said, we could be here all day. Get my.
Shut up, Kelvin.
Get my.
Ego, man.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Get my. Like I said.
Give me stuff.
Get my. Break a hole. I want you to. So I can screw this apartment. Break something. Break something. Break it. Break it. Close the door on my foot too while you at it.
Hey,
get my like I said.
No, it's almost done.
Break something. I want you to. When I get out, I'm going straight to Edwards. I'm going straight to Edwards. What are you talking about? Break something. We need. Do it. Put your stupid pick it up, dumb. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna pick it up. I don't know who that wall boy is. I don't get it. I'll spit on your stupid ass. Okay, get that ray gun you got in your arm. Okay. All right. I'll pick up.
Dude, look crazy.
What? Look, and America's gonna follow you, dumb. You stupid. You think this is gonna live forever, you dumb? You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. This is gonna last forever, you dumb. Nobody likes you. What don't you understand? Nobody likes you.
Hey, he's bipolar, you know that, right?
Who the likes you?
He's bipolar. There's a capacity issue going. Well, if he instigated all this.
If he'd treated him, well, no.
So nah. Progressive Kevin here today. I want equal rights. He shouldn't have did him that way.
So McDonald's, they didn't do anything wrong?
Get this water bottle out the way. Well, if he was like a good, decent person that had a checking account and just direct deposit into his account, everything is because of him and his lack of accountability and responsibility.
How about the cop? Was they kind of...
That cop enforced the law.
He escalated everything, Keith.
No, he didn't. He told him to leave. The cop actually walks away, gets in his car, get ready to leave. Then he decides to walk back, try to go back inside of McDonald's when he told him repeatedly that he needs to leave.
Can I talk?
Do you believe in accepting responsibility for your actions?
Of course I do.
Okay. Well, why him? Why not him?
Let's use.
Because he's black?
No.
He's fighting for his freedom?
No.
Why? Would you work for the NAACP or something?
No, Keith.
No, don't teach me.
Let's use a little emotional intelligence. That cop was patronizing that dude and he escalated. It didn't have to get this far. Tired the boy out, gave up. Let's go back to the point.
I ain't looking at that video again.
Chief, it's a two-man show.
I don't care.
See? Man.
Okay, I'll give you that. Maybe the cop was a little condescending and patronizing at the very beginning. I don't need to look at it. I agree with you.
Hey,
no, we ain't going back on. We ain't
don't touch me.
No. What you doing,
man? I just want to look at
it, man.
Let's just look at it real quick.
I don't want to see that again.
I want to see it. It's not what you want to see.
No, it's what I want to see. This is my video. I was the one to pick this for talking.
I just wanted to talk about. I want you to see that.
Kevin, I saw it.
Just look at it one more time.
I don't want to look at it.
Did you understand where I'm coming from?
I understand where you come from.
The cop is patronizing.
I understand where you come from.
The dude's already probably suffering from depression. He's got bipolar. He's probably got like 15 personalities. That cop's supposed to de-escalate. And he solicited a trespass.
Okay, I get it.
He's not actually working.
Kevin.
He's not being professional.
McDonald's called them.
Protect and to serve.
Yeah.
He can protect McDonald's without being a patronizing prick to the...
He wasn't a prick to the... No, he wasn't, Kevin.
Keith.
Was the black guy being a prick?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Keith, you go in to get your last check. You just got fired, right? They fired me for no reason. I'm going to go get you.
No, they fired him. You know why they fired him, right?
Yeah, he's probably because he's crazy.
No, because he's black.
Let's just look at that. What was the mag's name? Jorge? Hey, go to that spot when he was walking out.
Hey, I got you, bro. Don't worry, you ain't safe, bro. I got you. What time you up? Go. What time you up?
Go back a little bit more.
I came to take on my check.
Appears to have told you wrong. So if they don't have it,
What's your name?
Lizik, L-I-Z-I-K, badge 4890.
Yeah, I just want my money now.
Okay, well, you're not going to get your money today because they don't have it.
Okay.
You have to come back.
Have a good one.
All right.
I want you to get out of here.
Okay.
No, keep playing it. Yeah, keep playing. You should have said no. Keep playing. He said have a good one. Yeah. Okay, keep playing. Keep playing. Yeah.
They need you to leave.
See?
They need you to leave. What's your name, man?
Hey, I got you, bro. Don't worry, you ain't safe, bro. I got you. What time you up?
Go.
What time you up?
Get out of here.
Oh, you a racist.
Why are you racist? For what? Because I'm telling you to leave because they want you to leave?
Oh, I got you too.
Yeah, I
Get the brakes.
Cut it off.
Get the brakes.
Go.
He needs to leave. He was leaving. No, he wasn't. He was. He just taking his time. Oh, so if the cop just stopped right then and there and just walked away, you need to leave and get in his car. You think that black guy's actually going to leave? Who told him to leave? Did McDonald's tell him to leave or the cop tell him to leave? Both. I didn't hear the woman say he had to leave. I heard the cop say that. Then I saw the cops solicit a trespass. That's against the law. See, I should have been a civil rights attorney. Hey, Kevin's trying to be an antagonist thing. I know you're doing Trump and Smith. I don't care. I hope he go to jail too. I hope they throw the book at him just because he's black. And on top of that, he wouldn't put, show off. I'm going to talk about it. You had your fun. You had your fun. The show's over.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every mile matters. And every path leads to new possibilities.
Step into a new Chevy. Get 2.9% APR on all 2025 Equinox models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Welcome to Solving Citizen Legal Encounters. Today we're finally here, okay? Part 3 of the jury trial. Everybody's been waiting for it, and it is good, I'm going to say. Eric Martin really shows his 28-year law experience and everything that he knows right in this trial, okay? So I'm not going to hold you up. We can get right into it. Don't be surprised. I may say a couple things in this one. I was quiet on the last two. But this guy and this one, yeah, you're going to love it. All right, let's get to it.
Mr. Martin, any witnesses? Well, I did want to bring a witness and then besides the hearing officer issue, I got to rule on that.
Sir, the hearing officer from the city of Livonia who denied your license one time ago has no relevance to this case.
I don't want to explain why, but
it doesn't have any relevance to this case, and I can't bring in anything that's not relevant.
He told him that in the other part. I think part 2. Now he's pushing his luck already.
Any further discussion is going to try to make possibly make a mistrial of the contempt of court. So say another word about it.
Oh, here comes the contempt.
You're going to have to advise Mr. Martin of his Sixth Amendment rights, which I think he's now fully aware of. His knowing and voluntary decision that he would like to take the stand on his own behalf. At this time, Mr. Martin will be calling Mr. Martin to the stand. I will be asking a couple questions.
Okay, so just for the record, I'm not going to allow Mr. Martin to just testify in some sort of narrative form. He's going to be asked questions by you. Is that how it is?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Mr. Martin, you understand that you are subject to any cross-examination by the prosecution if you take the stand. You understand that?
No, for covering that.
All righty. And sir, you understand knowingly and voluntarily that you are choosing to take the stand, knowing that you have the right to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay. And counsel, as a co-counsel here, has explained all of that to you. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. And Mr. Martin, you may take the stand, sir. I find that you're knowingly and voluntarily doing so.
Answer.
Yeah, I said Mr. Martin is going to take the stand for Mr. Martin.
Madam Recorder, I'll stay put at the podium this time for us.
Mr. Martin, do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
You may be seated, sir. Please use a nice outside voice close to the microphone so that we can make sure to make a good record that everybody can hear. All right?
All right. Please state your full name for the record.
Capital E, lowercase r-I-C, of the capital M, lowercase a-r-t-I-n family. Living private man, known as sovereignty, as the U.S. Supreme Court recognizes, not a corporation, a fiction entity. It's being fraudulently acted on as if I am.
Where were you on July 11th of 2023 at approximately 4 p.m.?
Riding my, traveling by right on my moped, about to cross the street of North Line. And I do not remember, well, give my time, I might just stick strictly with your question. Elaborate more, or just.
Let me prompt you to say, can you tell me a little further about what happened that day?
I was traveling by right on my moped. I wasn't carrying passengers of property for hire at the time. So therefore it meets the definition, right? Travel by right. I do not remember stopping at no, getting off and impeding traffic. I do not remember myself doing that.
What do you, Mr. Martin, what do you recall the condition of your rear tire being that day?
My tire did go flat on me when I remember it when I crossed North Line Street. A short distance, the tire had just went flat, and I stopped the moped. It went flat. That's it. And this one, and it was a short distance. I'm thinking roughly 50 feet, maybe 100 feet. It wasn't long, but it's like any flat tire. I stopped so don't damage my rim. But so I stopped, and but also during this is when Anthony Borg.
I'm going to ask you another follow-up question. So, why don't you tell us when you first recall seeing the officer?
Once I crossed the North Line, it was just a little bit past that. Anthony Borg was there. There's another one of his partners, and he called me over. He said, "Hey, come here." So when he said that, I figured I'm going to threaten to arrest to stop, because if I don't, he may try to arrest me or write some ticket like obstruction of justice or something. So under threat and arrest, not willingly, contractually, I stopped against my consent. And this is when the rest followed. As he said, he arrested me and he forced my identification from me, which again, I did not willingly do. I figured if I didn't give him my ID, it's going to be, a charge of obstructions. I've been seeing YouTube videos, people get charged by cops sometimes is they don't give their ID. They don't self-incriminate yourself, basically. They get charged with obstruction of justice. So under that threat of arrest, I gave my ID home.
Mr. Martin, let me ask a better question. Would you like to describe any of the characteristics of the device that you were on that day? You asked some questions previously about the vehicle. Is there anything that you think is relevant for us to know about this vehicle?
Well, the burden of proof is on the prosecutor. So I'm silent on that. Burden's on them.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better, Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Understood, Mr. Martin. Factually, is there anything that you would like the jury to know about the vehicle or the moped? It's your opportunity to sort of explain any of the facts that you.
No, except for I was traveling by right, regardless of what it is. It's not important because I was shown by the law whether it had, an electric motor or a gasoline motor, whether it's called, it's, I don't think element of proof in my argument of it is relevant anyways. Like I said, the burden of proof is on the prosecutor, not me, so I remain silent on that issue.
Your Honor, as this is a little bit unusual way to have a direct examination, I would like to ask an open-ended question. I understand that we can't just go for a full narrative, but Mr. Martin.
I object to that extra question too, because it would be self-incriminating, even if, hypothetically, if it wasn't.
Understood.
Right.
What? Okay, then that's why we're giving you an opportunity to clear that up right now. This is your chance, Mr. Martin. I don't have any more direct questions for you right now. Was there anything else that you would like to tell the jury at this time, factually, about what happened on July 11th of 2023 at approximately 4 p.m. thereafter, immediately after?
Well, yeah, also Anthony Borg had no legit reason for pulling me over. He seen me, he pulled me over. He was going, as his testimony said himself, he just noticed me from prior experience. Now, that is not a justified reason to pull me over. To just go by and say, okay, in fact, let's say a year or two ago, I didn't have a driver's license. That doesn't mean I don't have one now. So you can't just be pulling people over because you think, because a year or two ago, the guy didn't have a license. So let's just pull him over again, let you see. So this is why it's harassment to me, factual wise. It supports that. And in my mind, that's what it is. And it's retaliation for my complaints. Yeah.
Mr. Martin, before I ask opposing counsel if he has any questions for you, is there anything else you would like to tell us?
Do not know us right now.
Understood. I will have a chance when Mr. Greco's done to stand back up and do what's called redirect. So I will pass the witness at this time.
And that redirect will be only under the scope of cross-examination.
I'm sorry, and thank you for clarifying that.
All this.
Mr. Greco, cross-examination.
Mr. Martin, on the afternoon of July 11, 2023, as you've testified, you were driving your moped on North Line Road near Heritage Park, correct?
No, not correct.
You didn't just testify about that?
Yeah, I didn't say I was driving. Did I use those words? No.
Were you traveling on your moped?
Traveling by road.
No. Hang on a second. Were you traveling on your moped on July 11th around 4 o'clock on North Line Road?
I'll dispute that. Traveling by road.
Okay, thank you.
Same as driving.
Okay. Like when you were on the moped, right? This is not a Flintstones thing. You were like, moving your feet. No, you just said it was a moped during your direct exam. No. It has a motor, correct?
I did not say that. No, I did not say that. I
you
said
keep referring.
I'm gonna clarify it in case you misheard me. I said, regardless whether it is or not, I remain silent on that issue because it's for the prosecutor's burden to prove. I don't,
after you indicated it was a moped. It's okay. And you were in the city of Taylor, correct?
Well, what's your definition of in the city of Taylor? Does that mean?
Okay. You can answer my question. Do you know if you were in the city of Taylor that day?
Yes, I was.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I didn't understand that does not.
No, it's okay. I just answered so you would understand it. Okay, so that's clear. We're good. Okay, and you just testified that you admit that at or around the time that Officer Borg pulled you over, that your tire was in fact flat, right?
It just went flat.
Yes. Okay, regardless of whether it's on his body cam, it was in fact flat, right? So we can establish that?
Yes.
Okay. And you admit that you didn't have a valid driver's license that day, correct?
Yeah, I didn't have a driver's license.
Okay, that's fine. You acknowledge that state law requires you to have a driver's license. You just disagree that it should be applicable to you, correct?
No, it's not correct. As my open statement says, I do not, no, the state law does not mandate me as a human, as I will show with my legal arguments, to have a driver's license. And you're traveling by right, which is a difference by the law.
I understand. Listen to my question again. You acknowledge that the state law says that it requires to operate a motor vehicle on the road, you need a driver's license, right?
No, it requires, it says, the specific statute uses the word person, and as I will demonstrate, the U.S. Supreme Court said persons are defined as, it's distinguished from a sovereign one of the sovereign people. There's a difference. So it's really a corporation. It's all a fraud. What's really being charged is a corporation of all capital letters names, which is not me as a human.
Your testimony that you're not a person?
Is that I am a sovereign, one of the sovereign people as just people say.
And
people are sovereign.
Right. And your testimony is that because you're not a person, that you are not required under the laws of the state of Michigan to have a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle, correct?
Right.
Okay, thank you. I have no further questions.
Any redirect under the small scope of the cross-examination?
Don't ask him if he's a person.
I'm pulling over to inspect whatever condition your rear tire was in. You were able to still drive it off? Or were you able to still drive it off?
It went down flat, but it went flat. And I can't remember if it was, went all the way flat. Actually, I think it has had a little bit more on there, but I won't feel safe sitting on it, but I could have walked away with it. And in contrast to the testimony that the police officer said, for example, it was abandoned. That was a lie. So that's something else I want to mention too. I did not abandon my vehicle. No time on private property. I did not abandon it. I could have walked away with it from the scene without traveling by right on, or we want to call it driving. I didn't have to do none of that. So that's another reason why they didn't have to tow it. And regardless of the flat tire issue, I could have walked away with it anyways.
Mr. Martin, based on the questions that the prosecutor just asked you, I'm going to ask you an open-ended question because you're representing yourself today and I'm assisting you with the representation. Is there anything that you would like to state to the jury in response to the questions that Mr. Greco just asked, limited to that, nothing new, but limited to that area, as the judge is instructed?
Yeah, I'm going to say to the jury as to what the prosecutor said.
Correct. It's an open-ended question to you to, again, as you're representing yourself in this, anything else that you'd like to state on this matter?
Besides what I get to say in the argument, I can't. Well, actually, I do have some questions for the prosecutor I need to give. I haven't written down. No, I don't know if these would be considered within the realm of direct examination. Do I have questions for the prosecutor? This has to do with a legal argument. Another one to dismiss this case, which has to do with your standing, Greco. Now, for example, one of them is.
Mr. Martin, I've already made a ruling on your motion to dismiss based on lack of standing, and I explained to you that I have jurisdiction and that the prosecution and the city of Taylor have standing.
This is a different argument based on standing. It's different.
Different argument based on standing.
No, but
well, first off, if you're going to make any sort of testimony while you're sitting there as a witness, it's going to be about facts. If you have any legal argument that you want to make, you can do that after your closing argument. After the prosecution closes their argument, you can ask that the jury be excused. You can make any motion that you want to at that time. I'll make that ruling, and then we can go back on the record with the jury. But sitting in the witness chair is not the time when you make a motion, when you're not going to be asking questions of the prosecutor, because he's not one of the people who you get to call as a witness.
So the questions I have to ask them are relevant to a defense I have to raise. Some people don't have to raise it now.
Like I said, we'll do that outside of the presence of the jury because we're not going to have the jury tainted by any sort of bias things you're going to be bringing up that are either frivolous or have nothing to do with the Constitution.
So let me ask a better question, perhaps, Your Honor. Mr. Martin, are there any other facts that you would like to tell the jury related to the questions that you just answered to the prosecutor?
Can't think of any. I reserve my right if I remember it later. I understand of any right now.
No problem. Just want to make sure that there wasn't anything we were leaving out. Your Honor, I have no further questions for Mr. Martin or any other direct at this time.
Sure. Mr. Greco, any further cross?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Martin, you may step down. And Mr. Martin, do you have any other witnesses to call?
Well, yes, like I said, I'd like to question Greco here. Yeah, he's one of my witnesses for one of some of the relevant defenses motions.
And you can't you can't call.
Right. Out of the precedent, whatever.
can't call opposing counsel as a witness. Right? So,
But I
any
think
other
due process.
it's not. It literally is not. It's violent.
I thought Eric Martin was a 28-year law scholar.
And you leave your due process whatsoever. So, do you have any other witnesses?
Oh, no. Defense rests our case.
Defense rests our case. Closing arguments. Mr. Greco?
Yes, Your Honor, very briefly, I'd like the jury to hear just a second, whether he is a person or a human being. I believe that the evidence showed that Eric Martin was traveling on a motor vehicle, a moped, in the city of Taylor on the late afternoon of July 11th, 2023, without a valid driver's license. In fact, the record here that you're going to be able to inspect is one. Exhibit number 1 shows that it was revoked. It says revoked at the top. You see the sanctions here from prior years, 2021, 2022, which pre-exist and predate the 2023, that it was in fact revoked. Regardless of this, he is admitted to you during his testimony that he did not have a valid license. He's admitted to you that the state of Michigan requires that persons are supposed to have a valid driver's license to drive on the road. He don't think that that applies to him. Once you hear the jury instructions, which he's already read to you, you're going to find the defendant guilty, and you should find the defendant guilty. There's no more case clearer than this. Thank you for your time. Do appreciate it.
And Mr. Martin, your closing argument?
Yes, I have a lot, so let's see, start with. All right, and now she's showing this law to the jury here. So
First off, you're not going to show any law to the jury.
So not allowed to show how I'm not
Listen,
guilty.
sir, listen. I'm going to tell you, because I've told you 5 times. When it comes to the jury, their duty is to hear the facts. And it's my duty to instruct them on what the law is. Go ahead, right here. Sir, I teach constitutional law for 20 years. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So it is my duty to instruct them on what the law in this case is. And the law in this case is there are certain elements, 3 elements. 1, that the individual was traveling or operating a motor vehicle. 2, on a public road or access road. And 3, they didn't have a license at the time, or their license was either suspended, revoked, or denied. Those are the 3 elements. Those are the law that that's the law that I'm going to explain to them. Any other law that you are trying to show is not for the jury, not to hear from you. You're not the one who has the duty to explain it to the jury. Okay? So if you think that you have a motion to dismiss, then this case would have already been dismissed. If your law that you wanted to point to was applicable, it would have already dismissed this case and we wouldn't even be in the jury trial. So if you want to make any sort of motions outside of the jury based on the law that you have in your hand, you're welcome to do so. I'll entertain said motion. But you're not going to be instructing the jury on this law here. Closing arguments is so that you can recap the facts and put your version of the facts on display at closing arguments. So if you'd like to do your closing argument, go ahead.
Well, this is part of my closing. So if I enter this as admission, my legal arguments as exhibits, then don't I have the right to show them the law that supports that I am not guilty?
Sir, you have to follow the rules of evidence just like any other litigant has to. And all I'm required to do is make sure that you have every opportunity to put on a fair trial. You have the opportunity to be cross-examined, you have the opportunity to remain silent, you chose to testify. Your own co-counsel asked you a series of questions. He even asked you a very open-ended question. Is there any other fact that you want the jury to know about the date and time of the incident in particular? And you said, nope, nothing at this time. So you had every opportunity to show any other facts that you wanted to. So
I'm okay then if you're
just saying this is the time. This is the time for your closing argument. This is where you recap the facts that were put into evidence. This is where you say things like, as the evidence showed, and then you say what your theory of the case is. This is not a legal argument. This is not a dissertation on legal philosophy. If you want to make that kind of motion, I'll do that outside of the presence of the jury so as to not taint the jury. You're literally tainting the jury right now just by trying to, or attempting to do so. And if you continue, I'm gonna.
Maybe very briefly, Your Honor, I know we're to the end.
He's about to put him in contempt of court because he keep explaining the same thing over and over again. I want to show him the law. I want to show him the law. You already seen it. I'm just commenting on it. It makes no sense. This guy doesn't listen.
Your Honor, after having an opportunity to consult with Mr. Martin, explain to him what a motion for directed verdict would entail, Mr. Martin would like to address this court with a motion at this time.
I'm going to ask the jury to stand up. All right. I ask the jury to follow Officer Rose into the hallway and have a seat in the benches out there so we can come back. All right, so the jury is out of the presence, and the prosecution has rested. Are there any motions?
Your Honor, just going to make a record real quick. So Mr. Martin has been advised by co-counsel that legal precedent is not going to be put forth through direct or cross-exam testimony, that this is the proper avenue and the proper time to make his legal arguments. And so he understands that, again, these, I shouldn't say what he understands. I've advised him that that's what this motion is for. This is the proper venue, and that's where we're at. Mr. Martin, you'd like to make your
Mr. Martin, you're making a motion for a directed verdict, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Martin, I've advised him that his burden starts with people have not, or his argument starts with people have not met their burden, and he's now to explain to the court what legal authority he has that supports that based on what we've heard today.
Very good. Mr. Martin, very, very sound foundation has been laid for you by co-counsel. Please proceed.
As the testimony, the board admitted he did not know whether what I was traveling went 30 miles an hour or not, up to 30 miles an hour, and does not exceed 100 cc. He admitted that he did not know that. That is both of them elements. Actually, only takes one of the elements, but you know, he admitted to both of them elements. He didn't know whether they exist. Both of them elements are necessary to exist to meet the definition of a moped under MCL 257.32B, which makes it clear that is the definition of a moped. One, it must go at least 30 miles an hour. Two, does not exceed 100 cc. He doesn't know, as he admitted, don't have evidence. So there's no evidence that it was even a moped. Therefore, the charge must be dismissed on that alone. And I have more.
All right, so let's do this for the sake of representation and argumentation. You say you have more. So let me make rulings as to each of those so that the appellate court can take one, do what they want. Because, like, for example, if they overturn me on that first one, there's no point to go and do anything with the rest. So with regard to the fact that you say that this case should be dismissed because the evidence did not show that it was a moped. The evidence clearly showed that it was a moped because, one, Officer Borg said he was driving a moped. Officer Borg is a person who I think I don't know any person who couldn't recognize a moped. Now you're talking about what is the legal definition of a moped that you can find in some statute. Sure, I get that. Whatever. Well, there's some statute that says things that just if you can do 30 miles an hour and you have this many cc's or whatever, we'll call it a moped. But I also just need testimony. All I need is testimony from a competent individual who has knowledge of the same, of what a moped is. He was asked, you know, did you recognize? Yeah, it's just a common moped as you can commonly know or refer to as a moped. So for that reason, that specific motion to dismiss, a motion for directed verdict is denied. On to your next one.
I'd like to say some response, but I don't know. Say something.
You'll have that opportunity to do so on appeal, sir.
All right, well, next.
If I may just address it briefly.
I'm sorry.
I ruled that.
Okay, fine.
It's clear testimony by Officer Borg.
Yeah.
He recognized it as a moped.
And the statute requires that he's operating a motor vehicle. The the definition for a moped only applies to whether or not you could get a restricted license.
Sure.
But
But he's
vehicle,
clearly not 15 to 19 years old, so it doesn't matter.
it was every vehicle
It
that's
was a motor
self-propelled.
vehicle, absolutely. And there was testimony that it was on the road. Doesn't matter how short or how long it does, for any brief time at all. If you're operating it operating it on a roadway, it doesn't matter if it's for a millisecond. And so for that reason, as far as the moped goes, a moped is clearly. You said you drove it off, like you said it in your opening statement. You said it when you were testifying. So it definitely wasn't a wooden, like one of those rocking horses or something like that. It was something that actually moves when you make it try to move and you push buttons or do something and it goes. So it was obviously a motor vehicle. You weren't pedaling it, you weren't Flintstoning it, and you weren't rocking. So it was motorized. And it was on the road. So your motion for directed verdict with regard to the definition that you're trying to come up with about a moped is denied. Your next reason for directed verdict, sir, is?
They have not met their burden because, as the U.S. Supreme Court said in Packard versus Banton, page 259, 44 Supreme Court Reporter, page 259. I have copies here to give the. I'll get one of these prosecutor. The Supreme Court, their quote, you can tell it's right out of the law book more than I typed up in it. All right, the streets belong to the public and are primarily for the use of the public in the ordinary way. Their use for the purposes of gain is special and extraordinary, and generally at least may be prohibited or conditioned as the legislature deems proper. So, as they're saying, the legislature can regulate the use of the roads when it's being used for profit. As Borg admitted, he had no evidence that I was carrying passenger property for profit. And as the Supreme Court case right here demonstrates, I have the right to use the roads as long as it's not for profit. Since I wasn't doing it, I was not driving them. And also, I'm not done with that argument, as an extension of part of that argument. All right, now the state statutes mention driving without a motor vehicle, use them terms, which is not a current. They don't give a real definition. I know they're doing that 20 years. I gotta know everything. But... Okay, where is it at? I gotta go there. Let me get it to you. Okay, point, and I got copies here so you can see this right off the law book of East Laban and prosecutor. Okay, it's 18 USC section 31, subsection 6 through 10.
First off, let me make a ruling on your Packard versus Batten motion. So you, under Packard versus Batten, they make a quote and there's a citation to it. It's cited in amongst other cases as well. State versus Johnson, 243 P 1073. There's Cummings versus Holmes at 155 P 171. Packard versus Banton at 44. Supreme Court 256. There's Hadfield versus London at 98. Washington 516. All of them quote to the same quote that originally comes from Hillhouse versus the United States. That says a citizen has a right to travel upon the public highways and to transport his property thereon. It doesn't say you can do it without a license. It just says that you have a right to travel, yes. But it doesn't mean, just because you have a right to travel doesn't mean that there is not a state's right under the health, safety, and welfare regulations to regulate those industries that have dangerous things. You can't drive a helicopter around. You can't drive a spaceship around. You can't even a boat. Anything that could possibly run somebody over or kill somebody, you need to have a license. So you keep saying it, and all these people on the internet like to keep quoting to it, and it's not what it means. Read the whole case. Yes, you can have a right to travel, but the state has a right to license you. So for that reason, the Banton, sir, don't approach my bench. Don't ever approach my bench.
Excuse me. Well, thought I could do it.
I listen. I don't. Trust me. You can give it to me all you want. I've read this matter 100 times. I've read every single one of those cases that I just quoted to you. Why? Because I'm fascinated by it. I too am a pure constitutionalist, and I almost want you to be right, but you're not. You can't just travel any way you want to. You can't do it in certain vehicles on public roads without a license. So for that, your Packard versus Banton, that's a misstatement of what the actual state of the law is. And yes, you do need a license. The Supreme Court of the United States has never said that you don't need a license. That federal statute has nothing to do with you driving on a road here in Michigan.
When I approach that, I show you this, you can see word for word, they said what I just says about.
You want to hand it to Mr. Legislator? Mr. Hadley should give it to you.
The legislator only regulates it when it's being used for profit. They said that word for nothing. They didn't say nothing about only.
Yes, I've read this. So the streets belong to the public and are primarily for the use of the public's ordinary way. Their use for the purposes of gain is special and extraordinary, and generally at least may be prohibited or conditioned as the legislature deems proper. You're literally proving my point. It literally says may be prohibited or conditioned as the legislature
when it's being used for gain.
No, as it means, it doesn't say that. It doesn't do it at all under the 14th Amendment. Mr. Hanley, I'm going to give you this.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's why I read it into the record, because you're literally proving my point for me, sir.
Mr. Martin, your motion has been heard. The judge has made a legal finding on this.
Yep. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next one. Your USC.
18 USC federal statute made by Congress defines a motor vehicle different than the state.
Hold on. This is my court recorder.
I have the copy too. I can give it to you.
My court recorder is making a recording. I want to make sure that because you start to speak a little, you get a little excited, and you start to mumble and speak fast. I want to make sure that everybody can hear you and that she can make a proper record. So you were about to tell me that 18 USC. What was the next part of the
section? 18 USC section 31, subsection 6 and 10. Both of those define a motor vehicle as one only being used to carry passengers or property, which the evidence shows, and as he admitted, I was not doing. He doesn't have no evidence to say I was doing. Therefore, I wasn't driving motor vehicle. Now, under Article 6 of the U.S. Constitution.
Okay, can you see again? You're mumbling.
Okay, well, I'm mumbling.
So, motor vehicle. The term motor vehicle, because I'll read it right.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Read the term motor vehicle.
So it says motor vehicle. The term motor vehicle. This is literally ready. The term motor vehicle means every description of carriage or other contrivance propelled or drawn by mechanical power and used for commercial purposes on highways in the transportation of passengers and property, or property and cargo. Okay, so
now I'm gonna cut you up on add on.
Sure.
Okay.
Now let's go down to 6. Let's go down to paragraph 10, right, and get the definition of used for commercial purposes.
Right.
The term used for commercial purposes means the carriage of persons or property for any fare, fee, rate, charge, or other consideration, or directly and indirectly in connection with any business or other undertaking intended for profit. But you're talking about this section 31, and what is the whole section 31 about?
Now, well,
exactly.
You just said it's about the definition of motor vehicle. Now, Article 6 of the Constitution, point out, makes this, because Article 6 makes it clear, laws of the United States, which means federal statutes such as this, along with treaties and the U.S. Constitution, is supreme law of the land. So this definition is supreme over the state law definition, which doesn't say this. This is why I'm not guilty, because I wasn't driving a motor vehicle.
May I address that, Your Honor?
Please.
Yeah. So there is nothing that I'm aware of in the United States that I'm at least aware of that citizens of the United States or natural people or human beings can obtain a federal driver's license. The regulation of roads and driver's licenses has been left to the states with respect to the issuance of licenses and motor vehicle codes to be enforced locally and in the states. There are going to be a number of definitions for the word person, for the word corporation, for the word motor vehicle as it's applicable to any particular statute. And if you pick a federal statute that is applicable to motor carriers and it's defining motor vehicles and what's subject to those regulations, then that may be the definition. Sure. However, federal law only preempts local and state law where it takes up the space. And the federal government has not taken up a space with the issuance of driver's licenses to the citizens of the particular states. That's why you have different rules. Some you can get a permit at 15, some at 16. Sometimes you get a restricted license, sometimes all those things. It's different in every state. That's why.
Mr. Martin.
Object again.
Mr. Martin.
Article 6.
Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin. Everything that Mr. Greco just stated is correct, and it's the reason why I'm denying your motion. Additionally, what you need to do is you need to go to section, you need to go to 18 USC, go to chapter 2 before you get to section 31. Because what it says, and actually what you need to do is you can actually go right to part 1, because let me give you the total things so you can read the whole statutory history. It's 18 USC, so that's Title 18, Part 1. Part 1 is all the crimes. These are all federal crimes. Every federal crime that you can think of, you can find in Section 18. So now we go to Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is aircrafts and motor vehicles. So every crime that you could possibly commit using an aircraft or a motor vehicle, a federal crime, is found in 18 USC Chapter 1, Part 2, and then you go to these sections. The first section is 31, and that's where you find your definition. So for everything we're about to say, for every crime we're about to talk about, here's the definition of an aircraft, here's the definition of a vehicle. And so you're going to find things like fraud involving aircrafts, violence against international airports, drive-by shootings. These are all things that the federal government has made a crime about, and they're defining just for those statutes that thing. The problem is, everybody on the internet who wants to be like, I got a right to travel, look at this, look what I found this. Let's take this one statute out of context and just stand on it like it's Plymouth Rock. No, that's the definition for all the crimes that are underneath it. 31, section 31 is just a defining statute that defines all the terms that you're going to find in 31, 32, 33, and all the way down of all the crimes that federally they have, commercial vehicles that are required to stop for inspections, unsafe operation of an unmanned aircraft, aiming a laser pointer at an aircraft, all these different things that are crimes under federal law. That section 31 is only the definition for those, nothing else. It's not superseding state law. Why? Because under the 10th Amendment, anything that's not stated specifically in the Constitution reverts back to the states and its peoples. And Congress has made, like Mr. Greco said, has made no effort to say, look, we're going to create a national driver's license so you can just come and go anywhere you want. You know, you want to know why they didn't make a national driver's license? I think because of Article 4, the privileges and immunities. When I go to Ohio, they can't arrest me for not having a license because I have a Michigan license. And when Ohio people come up here, we can't arrest them because they don't have a Michigan driver's license. Under the privileges and immunities, there's already a constitutional provision that allows for licensing, whether it's your license to carry a firearm, or whether it's your concealed weapons permit, or whether it's your, like hunting licenses and things like that. Sure, you got to go right to those states. Why? Because that's their state. They still have sovereign powers. They still have their own constitutions. So your definition from 18 USC section 31, you're skipping the two parts that are in between that. And those two parts that are in between that are Part 1, Chapter 2, which tells you exactly what 31 is doing. Okay? So for that reason, it's denied. You can take it up on appeal if you like.
Judge Slavin is smart, and he said he enjoys reading that, and you can tell. Like he's just spitting all of that out. He's not looking at anything. And see, Eric Martin, like he said, he's helping the judge because he's quoting all of this stuff that makes no sense, but it's making sense in court. Crying shame what the sovereign citizens do.
Your next reason for directed verdict?
Yes, no, this is another case, Pinkerton versus Berger, Michigan Supreme Court, decided in 1889. And I have the pages here to give to you, so you can show you the page.
I don't need you to give me any copies of anything, sir.
584, quote unquote, they say, personal, this is the ball on the right to travel, personal liberty, which is guaranteed to every citizen under our Constitution and laws, consists of the right of locomotion, right, not privilege, okay, to go where one pleases and when.
Sure, and you just can't do it by car tonight.
They never said it, so.
You just can't do it by car.
They did not say that.
You can walk yourself anywhere you want to, when and how you want to do it. You can
Never
walk
they said
backwards,
to walk.
you can skip, you can do somersaults, you can cartwheel.
Yeah,
You
so
can't use a car.
Use a car,
That one's denied.
motorcycle. They're saying
That one's denied. Sir, you're not going to get argumentative with me. I've already told you that that's denied. There's no, that's not a legal argument. I admitted it. Yes, you have a right to travel. You can't do it by unlicensed driving of a vehicle.
Well, we're not finished reading the Michigan Supreme Court program on that?
No,
we're halfway through.
Because that one's denied.
He's done with you now.
Same reasons that I've already denied that.
Looks like I got other cases based on the same laws.
And it's going to be repetitive evidence, and you're not gonna just keep coming up with a different case that says the same thing, that says you have a right to travel, because I admit, yes, you have a right to travel. You just can't do it by any sort of mechanical means that they need to license, whether it's by boat or automobile, or helicopter or spacecraft, or whatever the Jetsons thing would be. Any of those things, I'm sure you're going to need a regulation. Why? Because those things can kill people if they don't do it right. Walking, I don't know of anybody who's walked into somebody else and they ended up dying because they collided. So pretty safe with that. Riding a bike, yeah, same thing. So those methods, sure.
That's correct. Right, so it's about the people's burdens. I think if you've got something that is paid in about what they didn't do, if it's not, you've already made your appellate record. They've got a jury, and then if you do that.
Oh, I do want to, since you're not
No.
So also, based on, I want to make another motion now to, based on you denying all my motions in violation of my constitutional rights.
That's incorrect, sir.
Well, this is, okay, I'm just stating my basis anyways.
I'm really making rulings based on the law. And so I'm not violating your constitutional right. Just because you don't get your way doesn't mean that you get your violation. This isn't kindergarten. This isn't kindergarten court. That's not how that works. We're not going to do temper tantrums with legal frivolous things and stomp our legal feet with a bunch of arguments that have no relevance nor substance at all. And then you just keep making it and making it and keep making it over and over until I get browbeaten enough where I go, oh, you know what, Mr. Martin, I'm just going to dismiss the case. How about that? No, that's not going to happen. It has to be something. If you had something that was relevant, substantive, and right on point, I'd dismiss your case in a heartbeat because I've done it before with other cases. But you're not just going to keep bringing up the same, this case says I have a right to travel. Sure, it does. This case has a right to travel. Sure, it does. But that doesn't mean you can do it by not having a driver's license and operating any kind of motor vehicle. So do you have any other,
different arguments here?
Just any different argument that's not, I have a right to travel.
Yeah, this one, okay, I'm going to dismiss this case based on Declaration of Independence of 1776.
You already did that. That was the second motion you made when you first started making motions. Next.
He eating them up and spitting them out. Like, just stop, Eric Martin. Just stop. You're done. You're done.
Well, I think you may have reshuffled your paperwork. So going back up to the top.
I'm going to move that you be disqualified from the case for denying my motions on my alleging that it was done in violation of the Constitution. Therefore, you should be recused from the case and dismissed.
Okay, pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 2.003, any motions, I think it's C, any motions to disqualify are heard by the judge who's presiding, which is me, and I'm denying that motion.
Oh.
Therefore, that might be a citation, but I think it was.
I request I request that you send this motion that you're denying to dismiss yourself to the state court administrator, which is supposed to be done by the court rules.
You did.
Have the state court administrator deal with the matter.
MCR 2.003, I'm thinking this was for disqualification, and it's heard by the judge that's presiding it, and I am denying that motion. You can take that up on appeal as well.
I believe that's all the legal arguments I have.
All right, so
I think it's someone's gonna send out with the paper.
You're out on the civil infraction. Yeah, just real quick before I pull it on the civil infraction. I can keep it. I can do it.
Let's do the civil infractions right now while they're already out. Yeah. So yeah.
So I think the testimony clearly established that he was operating with no proof of insurance. In fact, he had no insurance. So the evidence of that. With regard to the flat tire, it looks like he did have a flat tire. With regard to the,
he said it in his opening statement. He even said to the jury, "Come on, really? If you're not picking on me, why are you coming at me with a flat tire?"
And he testified toward the end that he did not think during his sworn testimony, he indicated that he did not think he was operable toward the end because it was flat.
Yeah. So, and the report, when he ran the report on the computer, it came up that there's no insurance. So, anything you want to say about that no insurance or the?
No, I'm still looking for the MCL right now. MCL
on the
clearly makes it clear that.
Sir, if you take one more step, I swear I'll come over this bench.
Oh, again?
So Mr. Greco made the argument. They're closing this.
Yeah, okay, so, no insurance is required for the MCL. I'm looking at it right now. For a moped specifically, it is not required of a
No,
moped.
there isn't at all. But once you drive a motor vehicle, once you take it onto the road, because I also teach no fault law at the law school. So once you take any motor vehicle onto the road, it has to be compliant with everything else is on the road. So that means you have to have insurance.
MCL.
The reason, and I can tell you the great case. The best case about it is a kid who's driving his moped on the road and he gets hit. And then his mom makes a claim with the insurance company and he gets denied. You want to know why? Because he's an uninsured motor vehiclist. As soon as he takes that moped on the road, boom. Same thing with people who take golf carts on the road. Boom. You better have insurance on your golf cart. So if you don't have insurance, like an actual, like the State Farm type motor insurance, as soon as it goes on the road, you're operating a vehicle with no insurance on the road. So
I have nothing further.
Yeah, so that's insurance. No, the MCL right here clearly says.
Sir, you can take me up on appeal, but I just gave you my ruling of why that does not apply.
Your Honor, if I may, on the other civil infraction, I'm going to make a straight preponderance argument. I would state I understand that there was.
I'm going to dismiss the tire one because I don't know what the tire looks like, and I don't know what the tire. Because if the tire can move, then is it defective? If it can if I can drive on it.
That's my argument.
If I can drive on it, it's obviously not defective because defective means it doesn't work. If I go to use my washing machine and I put clothes in it, and all of a sudden I push the button and all I hear is nothing moving, well, that's a defective washing machine. But if it washes my clothes, how defective is it? Even if it doesn't, like in a poor manner. So maybe it's a poor manner type of tire, but is it a defective tire? A defective tire won't roll. So
that's our argument.
Dismissed.
Thank you.
So it's responsible on the no proof, dismissed on the tire.
And let's get Mr. Martin, let's get the jury back in here again.
So I do find you responsible on the no proof of insurance. That's $165 in fines and costs. I'm dismissing your defective tire citation.
Your Honor, Officer Borg, I think we're done with the testimony and everything. So Officer Borg does have to leave.
Officer Borg is free to leave if he'd like to leave. Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a good day. All right, so Mr. Martin, your closing argument.
This puts a lot of paperwork to sign.
All that paperwork, and it's not even worth anything.
Okay, so one, this court doesn't have, the so-called court doesn't have jurisdiction for this matter because Article 3, Section 2 of the U.S. Constitution.
Mr. Martin, I've already made a ruling on that. If you're going to give your closing argument as to the facts that were presented, please do that. If you're going to give some sort of legal argument that you've already given before, and I've already made a ruling on that's not.
I understand. How am I going to make a closing argument? I can't say the law. The closing argument deals with
the closing argument is about the facts that you presented. You presented facts. You got on the witness stand to talk about your facts, not any sort of legal arguments that that have already been ruled on by me.
I don't understand.
You're more than welcome to have Mr. Hadley do your closing argument if you'd like.
I understand the defendant law 20 years is allowed to make.
My understanding is that closing arguments are about the facts that were presented at trial, and you can talk about the facts that were presented at the trial and how that plays into your theory of the case. If you want to make motions to dismiss and things like that, which you've already made and denied, you're not going to just rehash those in front of the jury because that's not.
I'm not making motions. I'm making legal argument.
You're not. It's not a legal argument. You know what, sir? Sit down. Mr. Hadley, you're going to do closing argument.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you very much for your patience today.
He just got fired.
know when you watch these on trial, TV trials, it's a lot more exciting. There's not this weird stop starts. So thank you, sincerely. I know this has been an afternoon. Quite simply put, the people bear the burden. You heard evidence today, and as the judge will instruct you, and it has instructed you, this is solely the people's burden. They must prove to you beyond a reasonable doubt, based on the actual evidence that's placed on the record today, that this individual violated the statute driving on a license revoked. Now, we can recap what we've heard today. We heard from the officer who testified more or less to his recollection of what happened. You can all make arguments that memories aren't perfect. You can speculate as to what actually happened that day. I mean, we do have this, the officer's testimony. He testified as to his recollection of what happened. You heard from Mr. Martin. We had our two witnesses there. He told you what had happened. Now, you heard no evidence that Mr. Martin injured, hurt anyone, ran a red light, speeded anything. It was, as he had stated on the stand, a victimless type of crime. So while Mr. Martin has, again, made some very interesting legal arguments to you today, what we really need to look at is, again, did the people meet their burden of proof? You know, was there enough evidence put before you today for you to make that decision? As co-counsel, the defendant, my position to you today is they haven't. It's a very high burden that they must hit. They have not hit that based on what they presented. So we'd ask that you return a guilty or a not guilty verdict based on what you've actually seen today. So I really, again, sincerely thank you for keeping an open mind as you go through this. Really, at the end of the day, I know that this is an individual who believes dearly in the arguments that he has made and the statements and the position he's taken. And with that being said, this will state that I have nothing further. Just thank you for your time.
Mr. Griffin. Yeah, just briefly, I think the testimony of both Officer Ward and the defendant, Mr. Martin, we have met the burden. They violated the law that day. I'm not going to go through it again. We could use the officer's testimony or Mr. Martin's own admissions and testimony regarding what happened that day and how he violated the law. He just disagrees with it. But as the jury, you need to apply the law to the facts as the judge is instructed. Thank you.
All right, it's time for them to make their decision. Well, when they come back, we're going to go through this last process. Eric Martin just totally, in my opinion, destroyed himself in court. So what do you think is going to happen? Is he going to be guilty or not guilty? As a matter of fact, you can timestamp that comment while you're watching it right now. All right, let's see. Do a guilty or not guilty? Put it in the comments. All right, let's keep it going.
This is the case 231510. People versus Eric Martin. The jury has deliberated and is now back. Is there a foreman? Sir. Mr. Foreman, has the jury reached a verdict?
Yes, sir.
In the case of the people of the city of Taylor versus Eric Martin on the charge of driving on a suspended revoked license, how does the jury find?
We found the defendant guilty, sir.
All right. And juror number one, juror number one, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 2, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 3 was dismissed. Juror number 4, was that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 5, was that your verdict?
Yes, sir.
Juror number 6, was that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 7, was that your verdict?
Yes.
Let the record reflect, if you're polling the jurors individually, that each of them has come to the same unanimous decision of guilty as to the driving on a revoked license. I'd like to thank and dismiss the jurors. All rise. Let the record also reflect that I'm going to place exhibit 1, plaintiff's Peoples 1, into the court file. We're going to set this for a sentencing date with a PSI, or we're moving for immediate sentencing today.
PSIs. Gives the judge a sense.
Judge any sense of violation of the slavery or no slavery. And all this violation of the slavery. I'm reading those sense. It's not the question.
All right, so I'll set it for a sentencing date then. And I'm going to refer to a pre-sentence investigation report. And you'll be notified by the probation department, sir, to come in for the pre-sentence investigation report. And then you'll be able to read the report before the day of sentencing. You'll be able to go over that with Mr. Hadley. And we'll see everybody at that time.
I'm going to stay it based on appealing the issue. Are we appealing it?
I can't give you any legal advice here.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm going to stay it.
Sure.
I'll just say the same.
All right. I just did. It's an oral. I request to be appointment of counsel Slavin to appeal these issues. Well, everything's been denied in this court. Is the record still on?
No, we're off the record.
Okay, let's go back on the record.
You're going to get a PSI.
All right,
The case isn't done
I want to
yet.
be appointed upon counsel to appeal the issues.
There's no appeal yet. The case isn't done yet. You haven't been
Well, I thought
sentenced.
we were appealing the issues that.
Oh, you haven't been sentenced yet. Then after the sentencing, then the case is done, then you can go appeal.
I still have a right to interlocutory appeal the denials of my constitutional rights and my motions.
I can't give you any legal advice, sir. All I'm telling you is that you better show up for the PSI and for the sentencing date. Then you can do whatever you want on appeal. All right, this concludes this matter.
That was a lot of wasted resources for that one charge. And honestly, Eric Martin took most of the time up on this video because everything was pretty much done probably in the first 15 minutes with all of this extra stuff, the testimony, getting up there, going back and forth with Judge Slavin. Didn't want to file all these motions. He's still found guilty. Now he wants to appeal it. So this thing is going to keep going on and on and on. But I'll try to keep up with it. So anyway, thanks for watching. I know it's been a long one. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a good video. I mean, got to laugh at him a little bit. Have a good day, evening, night. I'll see you around on the next one.
Grainger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths and sometimes heights to ensure the power is always flowing, which is why you can count on Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to Solving Citizen Legal Encounters. All right, today it's going to be a special one, because I got Eric Martin's traffic stop on that moped that we've been dealing with for the past year or so. So, look, I will tell you one thing about the video. The video is blurred, but it's blurred by the police department. but you can listen to all the mess that Eric Martin is talking about. And also, you can see him. It's just blurred. So that's all I have. I just give you what I got. Okay. So I think it's still a good video. So let's watch it. But before we get to that, I got to do one thing. Y'all know I always have one thing I got to do, huh? Okay. I need to welcome Trish to the channel. Trish, welcome. Thanks for being a member. I'll be hitting you up soon. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Let's have some fun getting to this video. Get your popcorn, get your snacks. Let's do this.
Dive, plead the fifth.
Well, then I'll take your driver's license. Huh?
I'm out of here, man.
Okay, how about you do this?
What?
Step off.
You got no business being asking.
Yeah, I do. You can't be driving on the road. Step off now.
I can't drive on the road. I just across the street. What are you talking about? Can't drive on the road.
No, you didn't. You were just northbound on Racco. I saw you. You were at the light.
What's wrong?
Okay, I'm not going to ask you again for your driver's license. I'm not going to ask you again.
Or what?
Or I'm going to take you to jail. Shut it off.
I don't have driver's license. I don't have it on.
You have an ID card.
Yeah.
Okay, then let me see your ID card. Where's the key to this thing?
It's right there.
Where?
Anyways, I got a law that says warrants are unlawful anyways.
Okay.
A lot of them, most of them.
Why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you come right here, okay? Because I don't want you right behind me while I'm in my car. Put it on kickstand safe.
No, but I'm not the one to harass. I've been doing 28 years. So you think I'm the right one now, but okay. You get your job took from messing with me. 28 years the law. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, you took it off the Republic Constitution. Don't forget that. Your oath is to the people.
You plate or anything on it?
You got no business even be asking these questions. It's already showing your harassment right there. That's how I want to do it.
Hey, why don't you just stop? Just knock it off.
Well, you guys harass me.
Just stop.
Whatever, I'm stopping.
Got any paperwork for it?
You ain't got the right to just ask people. It's like me. Do you have your driver's license? You can't just ask that for no reason. I can't. You're under suspicion of a crime.
Do you have it?
There's no crime.
Do you have it?
You don't have reasonable suspicion of probable cause.
You're driving an unregistered motor vehicle. That's our probable cause.
You don't have probable cause.
Okay. All right.
How do you know that? Do you know where's evidence?
There's no plate on it. Take your backpack off.
No, you can't arrest someone for no purpose. Totally unlawful.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, you don't put your hands behind your back when I arrest you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you're the one violating the crime now. Nothing. Sounds stupid. Actually, I got the register card in my.
Well, I already asked you, and you refused to give me any information I've asked you for. You want to argue with me about it every time?
Give it. I just said I don't have to.
Okay. You do though. It's a traffic stop. You have to provide.
I got it right here in my wallet.
Okay.
Right here. I got it right here.
You can't drive an unregistered motor vehicle on the roadway.
I got it. It is registered. It's right here. It's right near the.
Why wouldn't you just tell me that at the beginning?
You didn't say you're gonna get it to. I just said as a question of law. I said I don't need it. That's just a question of law. I have the right to say a question of law. Okay. I didn't say it was gonna give it to you. Did I? Don't lie. If you lie, I'll get you hurt. Okay. Well, I'm not. Okay, but it's in there, like I said.
Okay. Well, you can have a seat in here. That's it.
Good night.
He said he had the registration. Where's it at? Oh, hold on. I get you. Hold on. It's a card? Okay. This one?
No, we got it in our wallet. I think on the left side here. Left side right there. Left side right here.
Where's the plate? That's not how it's supposed to be displayed, right?
I don't know, moped law. Impeding traffic. Am I talking to you?
I'm telling you.
Well, am I talking? Answer my question. Was I talking to you? Okay, sir.
The light was red.
Okay.
What the hell are you talking about? It didn't make sense. You ain't got no evidence to support, so don't even try to lie. It ain't work. You're smart, you guys. You know that by now.
What do you say?
They can't just say something that's going to stick. You got me on video impeding no traffic. Stopped at the light like all the rest of the cars, man. We stopped at the light. When it went
Yeah,
green,
but I knew who you Yes, you do.
No, you don't. I just beat the case in Southgate trying that bullshit. You know what? They talk their shit too.
Okay.
Because let me show you. Let me tell you something. Under federal law, 18 U.S.C. Section 31, subsection 6 and 10, a motor vehicle is defined as one being used to carry passengers and property for profit. You don't have evidence that I'm carrying passenger property for profit. I don't need a license for that. I don't need a license for a car or nothing. You guys mess with me, you're going to violate my constitutional rights to travel and that definition right there. And you're going to have no legal bail. You're going to show you're harassing, commit a crime against me, make yourself civilly liable, lose your job, all that. That's the reality. I've learned all that because I've been in law 28 years.
Yeah, what do you do for law?
That's right. I study criminal and civil.
You practice?
That's right, I practice. I file stuff in court. There's beat tickets for that talking that license shit, the Southgate piece, and guess what the prosecutor did? Sit up in court, I moved to dismiss this case after I made the argument that I just told you right now. You guys need to learn the law. I know what the state law says, but you got to learn what the federal law says. But you guys are duty bound to uphold over any bullshit state law that's unconstitutional. What does the federal law say? What statute I just gave you. Look it up right now. 18 U.S.C. 31, subsection 6 and 10 defines a motor vehicle as one only being used for profit. I'm not working for DoorDash. Therefore, I really don't need registration. I don't need license, insurance, none of it. For a car, motorcycle, none of that.
You do need insurance.
That's true. What did I just say? And the U.S. Supreme Court cases say the same exact thing. You know why? Because we as humans have the human and constitutional right to travel. Meaning we don't need a human's permission. All this license is for driving a motor vehicle. Guess what? But that's only for profit. See, the state law just doesn't say that, which is why I'm in the process right now of changing that. And it's going to say that so you cops stop using this unconstitutional state law as a basis and think, oh, we're within our lawful limits. No, we're not. And even before I change it, you still can't get off the hook because remember, you guys still uphold the Constitution. So when you violate, you're liable for my family. You ain't got to qualify to use it. When you violate, the court's already said, that's it, you're liable. As long as the law has been established, it's called clearly established law, which this is, it's been established for years. The U.S. Supreme Court said this is exactly right to travel. What does that mean? No license for a car, or anything else in the motor, as long as you're not using it for profit. That's a privilege. It's a license, not a right. Just because the state law is in violation right now, that don't give you guys the okay, and you're supposed to ignore it because it's not complete compliance. It just says, if it's mechanically drawn, it's up. Then they stop. They don't get the complete definition. Now look at Google right now, 18 U.S. You can see what I'm saying. I went down to the Detroit Mercy Law School to make sure that it wasn't just someone typed up on a computer or whatever. No, it's in the law. It's the same thing. But you can see that from law sites anyway, from anyone put their definition out. It's the actual law made by Congress. Article 6 of the U.S. Constitution says what? Federal law, which is that statute I just mentioned, the 18 U.S.C. made by Congress, and the Constitution of the United States is supreme law of the land, meaning it overrides state law. Meaning you must ignore the state law that's in violation. Meaning I'm all within my rights. Or anyone else, I don't care if they're in a car or whatever. No license. You guys got no evidence that they're work for DoorDash or carrying passenger property for profit or any other place. You got nothing on. You guys, they're not doing nothing wrong. They're not driving a motor vehicle. They don't need a license or insurance or registration. None of that.
The entire time he's been talking, I wanted to get a little word in. I can't.
I got a copy of the order on my phone right now. The order that the judge signed. Dismiss that charge for driving without license. Dismiss. I got a copy of the order signed by the judge on the judge. What I'm talking about. It's your violation, not mine. Let's see who you're dealing with. You're dumb young kid and no shit about it. You're an idiot. You're never educated for a job. You'll buy me another one. I'm in the law school. How's that? It's gonna be better.
Okay.
You'll see when I cite my law in court. You got I'm a food dog, you're harassing. You're an idiot. You don't just ask some words of like that. You know that like I know. You just make it just a free country. You have no obligation to answer. You damn sure can't just demand it. Oh, words or license. Or don't read.
I got a key for you.
You got a key for it. Oh, yeah.
Road truck is there.
I'll be having a judge order right back to
Hello?
You'll be able to get it out.
Yeah, not paying shit. I might have
They're doing it.
wake up, bro.
Okay.
Oh, the thing.
Make sure you don't get you don't appreciate
Joey. Okay. Yeah, you need a driver's license
No,
to
you
drive.
don't.
Yes, you do.
And the law, I just showed you the law. I just cited the law that says you don't. Okay. 18 U.S.C. 31 and U.S. Supreme Court case law that already beat the case in Southgate. For did you see that on the computer?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you didn't look up. That's why. I can show you on my phone the order. I beat the case. Same bullshit. I don't need a license because I'm not doing it for. Just like the Southgate told me to cops. Hey. Gentlemen, too. What's the fact? Calling you names. These guys are here telling me what you mean. You're doing worse than calling names. You're taking my property. That's my personal property. I got constitutional right to have.
You can take your
You're
stuff.
stealing my property. I'm going to go down there now, file larceny charge on a little. But I get time tomorrow, whatever. Okay. Larceny. That's what it is. You got no right to do it. You can cite it state law. You can't. It doesn't override the Constitution. Okay. Good. You're a dumb kid. That's what you're not going to find. You're walking the right. You're wise. You're smart. You're old. You're I'll be hooking up tonight to the judge. Demand to order that place there to give me my stuff back. And if he doesn't, he's got to do it by the Constitution. He doesn't, he'll be violating the Constitution. Either way, I got all you on constitutional violations. So that's that, sir. And eventually it will be getting back. And I'm thousands for violating that right. It's not your violence. You're not committing negligence. You're supposed to think the state's going to pay for it. It's called total side of being. You're not entitled to it. Meaning you got to pay us a paycheck. Paychecks when they win the lawsuit. You know, like I know it. So, save your piggy bank. I'm coming for it. There's your. I love playing these legal games. That's why I do law for 8 years. Good for you. I don't give a shit what you do. Okay. You think you love harassing, but I'm not the ignorant citizen. You need a valid driver's license to drive. Okay. You stopped and harassed her after, but you had no business stop. Stop. No, you did. Walk down vehicle on the roadway. What? Traffic. You're lying. You don't have camera. Due process violation right there. Take your glasses and get on. Do you see how I'm smart on top of my head? Yeah, you're really smart. I don't need to read a book. I already read all this. I know, you're very smart. That's right. You're really smart. What's your in court? I'm gonna be drilled the shit out of you. What's you got camera evidence to say I'm doing this? No, exactly. Take your glasses. Due process must be dispensed. You're just wasting your time getting yourself in trouble. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Still don't like this shit.
I told you to have a good day, right? Are you gonna have a good day?
Yep. And that's how you get larceny charges. And I do not follow myself. Okay, you can go right down to the front desk of the police station and file those. You guys can ignore, but I can file right in the court. See? Go ahead. Don't stop me. I know how to file right in the court. Go ahead and do it. Go file it. Go file it. You should have took my key. That's my property.
I don't know why you got the damn video blurred the way it is.
I know. Very hideous.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to hide, conceal, and all that shit. Some people do this shit.
I know. Yeah, he's alive, guys. He's alive. Buff's awake now. From all your callings, he's awake. Wide awake.
Yeah, awake. I think he's to a very special someone.
Yeah,
So
well,
on that note,
then I took over the stream. Thank you so much for giving me the responsibility.
I recognize you as a stream taker over, but I do not grant you the rank of buttons yet. But I got the fucking that alone. I do need to end this. Just realize what time it is. Oh wow, a couple of people came in.
Florence came in. GV came in.
I said Garrett came in. Angie Mendoza came in. Holy shit! I'm so
Angie,
sorry.
That's all right.
Florence, yes, sorry. Sorry, I've been kind of doing things all day. I'm fucking tired. What is it? At 9. Were we at 9.5 hours? But thank you all for joining. I appreciate all of this. What the hell it goes on at the end of this?
All right, write me up.
Boy, that was an interesting video,
nothing.
wasn't it? He talked trash on the street the same way he talked trash in the court. Well, he probably did a little bit more because he did a lot of cursing and stuff in that video too, especially in the police car or whatever else. But yeah, I've been wanting to see that.
Oh God, how old is this video? Hutch doesn't even fucking have his microphone in his videos anymore. But on that note, I gotta end it here because I gotta get up and go to work.
Thank you guys for waking up. Otherwise, you would have to see my face. But, yep, we're gonna end right now, guys.
Okay, so if I replay any of these damn videos, let me know. I don't even know how long I was out.
I think you was out for the last last 3 hours, I think.
Son of what? What? What?
I think you was. Yeah, well, we was going on for 10 hours, yeah. And I think nearly 10 hours, nearly there. But I think you were out for at least 4 hours or so.
4?
Yeah, 4, maybe 3. 3 at the most. 3 or 2.
I'm gonna call you a liar, but I can't
No,
because
wait.
I believe you.
Whoa. Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay. So no. So you passed out. You were still sleeping at 12:55 p.m. My time. 12:55 p.m.
Oh,
you were
that
still
helps. God damn, in Aussie time. Yeah.
12:55 p.m. you were still asleep. You were passed out. So that's how I took. That's when I took over.
Regardless, I am going to end this right now because I do need to fucking go to sleep. I kind of got a free day to do what I please tomorrow, so I can at least get some actual sleep, meaningful, responsible sleep. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and end this now. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rom, for hanging in there with me on the long run on this shit and taking over the stream. Shit.
Now, Florence,
Irresponsible.
I'm going to tell Florence this. I'm going to tell Florence this that I took over from 12:55 p.m.
How
I'm gonna tell-
irresponsible of me. But I do need to shut this down. But and thank you, Rome, for what you do and
Rome,
what you did.
check her out, please.
She woke
Check her
me
out.
up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this now. I do need to go and just go to sleep. Shit. So on that note, I don't know, there might be a random pop-up somewhere between now and this weekend. Supposed to be home Sunday. If I get somewhere with some good Wi-Fi, maybe there's a pop-up. I don't know. I'll try to get back to this shit and hopefully not fall asleep on stream again.
You were out at 10 p.m.
If not,
Right, like, you were out. You're out. You're out of it.
if not, probably Sunday will be the next stream. If not Monday, definitely. And y'all go and check out my boy. Damn it, he had the stream yesterday. JS Urban Adventures. Go check him out. He had his 3-year anniversary stream last night, and I absolutely missed it because, well, I was streaming, but I really didn't mean to. I still need to hit him up and send him some congratulations. But y'all definitely check out his channel. His streaming schedule has changed, but definitely worth a listen. So, well, on that note, say goodbye. Everybody, thank you. Thank you, Rom. Thank you, everybody that's joined in chat. People that were up here on panel and everything. Yes, thank you, Rom. Definitely hit that link. Go check him out. Like and subscribe. He's just as crazy as I am. One of my big inspirators of doing this live shit. Well, we're gonna end it at that. Everybody have a great night.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we'll see you guys on the next stream. We don't know when, but maybe Sunday, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe pop up. I don't know. But
We'll
depends
see
on
what the yeah.
schedule is right now, because right now he's feeling tired. Right now he's feeling tired, and he needs to sleep.
We'll see which way the wind blows. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.